Yeah, like, what the hell is happening? Stop it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Designer shirt, my mind is squirt. Some rhyme work that'll make your sinus hurt. Buckle your seat while the pilot work. My spacecraft got enough gas that'll take you out of this earth. I'm magic with the pen and paper like a warlock. The window pane's wide open, but the door's locked. So you looking through the window for it in your window, but do they really have the skill to analyze the symbol? Crescendo, the ashes blow when the wind blow. The rain put out the fire while the children build a temple. Just like the pyramids, walls are scribbled. A projection in the sky of the messiahs on your mental. Monumental and extraterrestrial. Turning these niggas into mental vegetables. It's kinda crazy how I ride on instrumentals as I slice like a Ginsu with the vibe I put in. You listen.
Better than me, I don't ever see the hate cause it's me battling me. I reach a state where ain't shit matter to me, nigga. I'm see the boss but the people call me the beat killer. Reminiscing on past women with cheap liquor. They always claiming that they wavy but my C's sicker. I'm A, tough at to follow, you gotta be quicker. A small circle was needed so I could dream bigger. I'd rather be a father figure than a street figure. And be the father that I needed as a teenager. My daughter 5 years old and she watching my every move. Knowing if I let her down that's the only way I'ma lose. She the only one I got and I'm her only one too. And no matter what life threw, we stuck together like glue. Guarantee you couldn't even walk a step in my shoes. I'm your favorite artist times two. Time slips away, don't it? Memories fade, close friends turn to strange on you. The ones that say they love you be the first ones that'll change on you. It's not about what hurt you, it's about knowledge that you gain from it. I sold myself short, then I paid for it. I'm just gunning for everything that I aim for. My music speaks for itself, what could I say more? I done killed the game and turned it to a graveyard.
Got this pressure, I'm applied. Shining at a perfect time. Now you wanna hit my line. Tryna keep a peace of mind.
What up, what up, what up, what up?
You wanna come give me some. Little baby, come give me some. Me and you, we going down.
Probably switch to the side as soon as we... Appreciate the likes, appreciate the shares. Let me share it to my story real quick.
Shining at a perfect time. Now you wanna hit my line. Got this pressure, I'm applying. Must have got the amnesia. Cut you off cause I didn't need you. Till you see the cold as a freezer. Thought you was a keeper, but for who you are now I see ya. Thought you could shake me like a seizure. Oh no, I shoot my shot like a Maxim. Don't like the way you reacting. Now I'm a real upperclassman. Yeah. Got this pressure I'm applying. Sitting back with my seat on recliner. Music periodic like it be science. Yeah. I had this feeling, yeah, I tried to fight it. Yeah, it was always a bet to spar. No lie, baby, I kinda like it. Yeah.
Sitting that fire, y'all. We just started.
Climb like I'm hiking.
We got 4 minutes till we officially start these shows, so right now we're in the countdown.
Don't got the time for none of that bluffing. And
All
if you
genres
bluffing,
are
that's the end of that
accepted.
discussion. With phone call, that's a push of a button. Yeah.
Music videos.
But let me not hop on the topic. You thought that I was finna stop you.
SoundCloud,
Let me tell you how I'm wrong.
Y'all like, shut up. Listen, y'all calm down, okay? We got about 3 minutes till we officially start the show. If you haven't sent our to our head, blah, 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 blah. Let me just shut up.
Turn your text to page 145. Today's lesson is on the best shit talker alive. Michigan is where he resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. I know holds bar wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift. So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults, never seen a hawk. He has
We'll go already when we start.
Statements complex from Brooklyn to Budapest. He berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X when I flex. Pen game is no joke. Shit Talking 201. Lend me your ears. There's no competition. This here is top tier. Shit Talking 201. Welcome back. There's no way you can resist, cause I give you that crack, nigga. Shit Talking 201. Shit Talking 201. 1.
How can I forget the things
2
I
minutes,
went
2
through?
minutes.
How can I forget? How can I forget the things
Share
I've
it up,
been
hit that like
through?
button, tagging
How can
artists
I
if you think they
forget?
deserve to be heard.
How
We
can
are
I
on
forget?
TikTok, we're on
Never
YouTube,
thought
we're
I'd
on
How
Twitch.
can I forget?
How can I forget?
I know I get through. Strange throat in the kitchen. Watch the crack resin go off.
All these are independent artists
Don't
who send to
mind
the
me,
show.
I'm just reminiscing on things I seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I can change the world, maybe I can change the world. One person at a time. Let me stimulate your mind. We all been through the hard times. In the memories, we think about the dark times and realize that those was the best times. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget?
Yo, I blow through my games like I am a whirlwind. Yes, man, I somehow have sex with my girlfriend. Next time, just send me a text when you come into the bathroom, cause that's where I might be dumping. Extraterrestrial, being from the underground. You all sound the same, man. I think you need another sound. You better off staying fuck the truck than having to go lump that hunk of junk around. And better off trying to ride Donald Trump around, cause everything he said is funny like a fucking clown. You almost think he's not real because he's so over the top. I don't know how he hasn't fallen down. What the fuck I think he's calling now? False alarm, that's a bill collector. Forget Benicio del Toro, I'm the real collector. If my Khaleesi wants to go, we'll meet the real protector. If she can say hi to my dragon, can you feel the pressure? This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many
other things I would've done.
I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is not for the faint of heart, yo. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat. I man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with it.
All right, if you are tapped in for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Hold on, let me turn this down. right freaking here. Yeah, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So every time you see us go live, if you have music, yes, you can send yours in. Email usually will be displayed on the screen for you or shall plop up in the chat every once in a while, just in case. But simply ask if you guys do need the information or whatnot. It's completely free to submit to our show, but if you do want to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we have many skip options available for you. If you want one of the recorded skipping clips, like you guys are free to screen record the reviews, you know what I'm saying, yourselves if you want, but I do my own fair share of them as well that I also post on my platforms, in addition to you being able to post it on yours or whatnot. So those are the skipping clips if you guys are interested. Other than that, we have all the variable extremities.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal
your fries. What else? Oh, all genres are accepted. Yes, we play videos, and just don't send anything that's industry related to the show. So if it happens to be something where you are rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat, stay away from those type of records. We'd rather hear your beat selection with something, you know, with an original producer, or, you know, you producing the beats to really see what your skill is there, because I do believe that that is a skill as well, choosing the right beat for you to really make the best song to. But yeah, don't send us you rapping to Jay-Z or DMX or Migos or Mariah Carey, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know the covers that will often come to the show as well. Other than that, I think we should be good. We'll go ahead and head right into the free line. And we have someone who has sent a skip as well and stuff like that. I see you over there on the YouTube. Hold on. Let me head right into the free, and then I'll star yours. Matter of fact, which one, what was the name of your submission? What was the name of your submission? Unless you were sending it right now, is what you were saying. Unless you were saying. Assuming it's the same name you are in the chat, maybe it might be different. So just let us know. Yeah, let us know so we can make sure that we take care of that properly. I'm gonna head back into the free line though, just so I can make sure we are good. All right, Zamarian with Till I Met You. No, let me stop. We're speaking good. Thank you for the like over here on the Tik-Tok. Y'all know what's up. Okay, let's plot this in here. No, that is not the right folder. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Yes, I have a million voices in my head at any given moment. It's just the way it is, man. If I could have somebody animate the show, you know, I think we'd be pretty much, you know, set. Somebody calling, but I cannot answer. Why is it that every time I go live, people decide to call me, man? Y'all always want to text me all day, but y'all won't call me where I'm live. All right, Zamarian with Till I Met You. Would you put this on that mixtape that you would give to your crush? You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at R&B records.
My heart was on mute. Now it resonates with you. Somehow I was lost in revenue. No, babe, they can't compete with you. I was chasing digits, mistook the game from growth. Counting every win, but never felt it in my soul. Heart behind a paywall, feelings overdose. You heard the signal through the noise. I never invested in the shallow cottage strategy. Give my time to mirrors, never to the anatomy.
Yeah, what's up, yo?
Down my heart and they overflow. Now love facing this, they can't match the equity. I was rich in appearance, built a throne on silence. You said with the quiet, and now my words compounded. It's a mind as I was dumb until I met you.
How does he make it sound so easy, man?
Now it resonates with you. Somehow it's closer than ever knew. Nobody can compete with you.
So many times and shit, I really want to get the back to the whole half of the talking back around to it. And sometimes I don't know what the hell is like happening, but you know what, everybody like be overreacting when they always be telling me that I don't know if I slap it, even if he can back of his head and you know that the bag it was speaking. I'm just saying random shit. But my gosh, man. You manage to always make it just sound so easy. Like, yes, there's a little bit of effects here and there, but he has the actual ability to sing to the point where I recommend that, like, look, when you guys get into any melodic record, period, listen to R&B singers, listen to singers like that, because you are basically directly competing with it. Even if you're not necessarily in R&B, you can be trap, you can be rap, whatever, but you still are melodically singing on and throughout an entire record. If you're doing that at all, auto-tune or not, you guys have to make sure that you have that variation of melody. That's what allows us to really feel what you're saying and to associate each word with a different melody. I don't think people think about that enough. You think, oh, I found some catchy, one 3-note thing. I'm just gonna go throughout the entire record and do that one thing, and then because that is gonna be catchy and people gonna be able to good. Like, no, it only shows us like a quarter of what you're truly able to do as an artist. The truly responsible thing to do as any artist, I think, is to, again, take each song section by section, right? You want to know where the chorus is at all times. Have a chorus there that people can always come back to as the anchor. But then in between each section, every like 2 to 4, maybe 8 bars, that's where you have the opportunity to switch things up and go in a different direction so people can, not get bored with what you are doing. With a record like this, right? Let's go into the R&B sector of things, man. I've always said, like, the true R&B records really do make you feel something, to the point where, you, in the era where, like, maybe a lot of us didn't necessarily make music yet, but we were hearing songs from other artists when we thought, some girl was cute or whatever, or we was feeling her, right? We would compile all the songs that when we listened to, it just made us think about her, in hopes that, right? And we put it on a mixtape, hand it to her, in hopes that, like, she feels the same way while she listens to the songs, and then, comes a little bit closer. When it's corny as hell, but it's that first wave of when you're letting music speak for you. And eventually, when we then start making music ourselves, we take songs like this, sample it, chop it up, make a new beat out of it, and make it be a part of what we want to say, because we want to be a part of the record too now. We want to rap, make a sort of section where we can go in there. And often that's how in another genre, if you have something good, people should always want to sample you, do something with it, or you'll have other artists in different genres wanting to do a cover of your song. So keeping the consistency of the feeling, the lyrics, the melodies are still there. They may just change the production. You know what I'm saying? They may go to a different genre or something like that, but they'll keep all of your stuff there. They'll still call it the same song title and parentheses cover. You know, you want to make that kind of impact with your songs, because I've been on both sides of the listener slash fan slash artist who, when I like something a certain amount of when I like something like a lot, right, there are two different things that I'll do. I'll basically weigh the options on, you know, do I want to potentially mess this up, if that's even, you know, a capability or whatnot, because some fans aren't going to take you know, heed to you sampling their favorite artists. It could be Aaliyah, it could be Tupac, Elvis. You guys know the artists that specifically, like, some people will be, you know, completely fine. Oh snaps, they sampled this and they'll think it's dope. Others, you know, will be like, nah fam, like, you can't be touching that record. The artists themselves are sometimes even anal about being sampled. So it's a little bit of a half and half, but you know, you want people to want to keep your song intact in some way, not just to get the beat only and then to completely make their own song. That's it. What up, Explicit? Welcome back. And AXS, you know what I'm saying? It said Dead Insane, man. Yep. And it's fire. And send that 25. I got you. Let me did you send the songs as well? Let us know. Shout out to Code Red in the building. You know what I'm saying? Fire emojis and stuff like that as well. Hold on, let me go over here because we do have our TikTok. Swig said, dude can sing. You know what I'm saying? Peace family, you know, sitting on the phone with Empire. Shout out to also Y2K was good. And then said, and he said, I still do that. And then no lie, I told all the way through Y2, you know what I'm saying? X said, man, listen, I'm saying it's just like, you guys know you are artists right now too, and then when you like a song, you go find the instrumental, you want to do the remix of that song, because that's what's gonna help it get that leeway, you know, otherwise, right? But then there's that stage where, you know, I remember going through just first starting to rap and going to specifically like Sam Goody or the Warehouse, which was the record shops that we had. Tower Records was another one, and we get the singles that actually had the explicit version, clean version, instrumental, you know, on it, and we kind of just would use that to practice until, of course, learning how to make, you know, my own beats and going that direction. Which again, I just love all of the phases. Let me see if we can put the 3 song back to back in right now. Give me a second. All right, let's go ahead and load this up in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste it, shake it, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape and mixing it to other waving pigeons.
Okay, let me go ahead and plop this over here. Try not to prolong the whole freaking thing or whatnot. Usually that I made it go so long, not so you could hear the song, but so I could have time to just load everything up, both name wise and all that. So hold on, let me make sure that well, I should have done that then. Why did I stop it? Okay, Iza with Chase You Down is the first one. Oh, nice. It just started. No ad. Okay.
In the bedroom, I suck you out. In the bedroom, I fuck you out. When you leave, take your number down. I swear to God, I'ma chase you down. Bitch, there ain't no running now. Bitch, your time is running out. Bitch, I want you burning out. You should know, did that. Like, why you did that? Why did you do that? I'm codependent and I require love. I hate bad women, why them the only ones I crush? My heart you punch, eat it for lunch. I got a cash, I got a crush on you. You gonna walk me to my doom, you should walk me to the moon, but you took me to my tomb. Why you do that? In the bedroom I suck you out, in the bedroom I fuck you out. When you leave, take your number down. I swear to God I'ma chase you down. Bitch, there ain't no running now. Bitch, your time is running out. Bitch, I want you burning out.
Where the heck you go? A lot of times I don't want to eat it, but I ever bring a taco when I got it from Mexico. And people don't know where the heck they about to go. People know I'm cold like a popsicle. People like
You're like, what the fuck was that, sir? Listen, I don't know myself. All I know. Alright, hold on. Listen, my brain stopped, okay? Shh. Calm down. All right, so this one has a lot of energy to it, right? There are going to be those that are going to always tell you guys to like lessen, you know, any amount of auto-tune that you guys have. Trust yourselves within the records that you guys do have. And really, some of you just need the right effects in terms of the delay and reverb, that perfect combination, the pristine mix, right? You don't want to add the wrong stuff. Sometimes you guys will add like a flanger or a chorus effect to the vocals, and while, you know, a little bit different, sometimes things don't sound as natural as they should. So be careful with adding, you know, just kind of certain things that may not necessarily add to the vocal presence and things like that. I think there is definitely potential with that one. Also, though, I didn't expect it to end where it did. You know what I'm saying? It's 1 minute and 20 seconds. I know that some of you guys will say either the attention span thing or the replay value aspect. I don't listen to none of that, man. The thing that I think about is like, look, if you were on stage right now and you performed one verse and a chorus, give or take, of a song, I'm not gonna tell you to re-perform that same one verse and the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel like when I'm listening to it too. I'm like, okay, well, even if I like it and I already heard it, you know, and it wasn't long enough, we'll say. I think there is a sweet spot, but you have to figure out what that is. Sometimes you need to know, like, when should you add a feature on the record to extend it. Maybe you should add another verse from yourself. That gives you the opportunity to switch it up in any way you want. Since you went in most of the record melodically, if you can actually rap without, you know, the melodics, that's your chance to go in there and, you know, spread a little bit of that love, or get another artist who can potentially get in there and do their thing or whatnot. But with a more pristine mix, maybe a little bit longer, few more artists potentially, I think that there's definitely something with that. I can also see a visual to it, right? A little bit of a chase scene. You chasing her, chasing you, whatever you want to do, man. Or we can see that. What do you think? Again, I only will give you the, like, you know what? 1 minute 20, 2 minutes is fine if you are repetitive or boring and you're not saying anything. If you are one of those artists, by all means, make it short. Do only a very little amount of what we can perceive, and then just keep it at that. Keep it moving, because people don't want to hear an extended song of, let's say, Fetty Wap's "My Way," right? Whole record, he was like, "My way." He did that the whole freaking time. Nobody wants 5 minutes of that, 3 minutes, whatever. Like, I don't even know how long the song freaking was. But as long as you are switching up your melodics, your flow, different things like that, people won't mind. You know what I'm saying? You get a chance to check out that track I sent you. Which one was it? The last stream or whatnot? Resend it. Resend it. I pretended that people don't know if, like, we still live at all, or have we ended. Let me see. What'd you say? Heck yeah, man, good stuff. Shout out to Lectron. See you on. Would you say I have a habit of not using it for as long as you should? And so I feel you, like a transition effect. Being used for too long, yep, can ruin the record. But if you use it at the right time, it can enhance it. Yeah, like, so you can use certain effects to mess with certain vocals here and there, but if it's on everything, that's when it starts feeling unnatural. And then we basically perceive you as doing the record maybe like underwater, or you know, in space, or in a giant trash can, or you know, something like that. Let me see. What do you see? That it kind of like it's kind of like Kendrick's as well, and I'm learning how to do that cadence. You know, so yours, which one? And let me see. And then here for the next 25 minutes before I gotta go to work, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Listen. Tell your boss I said he can send, he or she, I don't know. Or they send their record to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Tell them to get their stuff in. They want to quit working that job. They want to be an artist for real, man. They need to come here for. Let me see. What do you say? Then he did. But it's a hood classic, you know what I'm saying? Y2K said. I mean, Y2X. And then gotcha. All right. So let me play the second one. Listen, we got 3 of these babies. Which one do you guys like better? We'll see how it feels.
Oh, yeah. Eyes up. Won't you be my sad song? I knew we would last long. I took my mask off. I knew it was special. Like, why did God test us? We had something special. Every day I wonder what it would be like if you were still here. Would you come over every day in my bed playing with my hair? I wonder if I should text you first, but I won't, cause you're running fear. And that don't make no sense to me when you was just loving me, my dear. Ride around in an all black bag, I stare. 220 on the dash in the final gear. 2 perks I crush got me elevated. Hate life so much that is for a second. I'm impatient. I can't fumble those steps that I've been taking. I can't bury those steps I've taken. I just wanna love you one last time. Won't you be my sad song? I knew we would last long. I took my mask off. I knew it was special. Like, why did God test us? We had something special.
I mean, he probably stopped it right there. Let's see how far he went before. Hold on real quick, cause does it just go off? Hold on. No, come back.
Saving on your education.
You son of a bitch. All right, well, hold on. Let's go over here and hit the clap button, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now, that one felt like it was a little bit more emotional, yet it was weird because it almost is a conflict within itself, right? It's like some of the aspects of the production, you know, and what you're doing melodically, what you're talking about, right? It feels almost more like a heartfelt, kind of sad, you know, song or whatnot, right? Yet the beat feels upbeat and like poppy and like everybody dancing and jumping around, you know what I mean? It's like all the objects in someone's house just like actually dancing to the record, like with you, eyeballs and mouths and everything. Like it has this sort of these two vibes that are almost like meshing together. And so for me, I think it's more of the production that needs to change a little bit. because you could do a version of this song that's maybe a little bit slower, take down a notch some of the the drums and the different aspects, right? If anything, let it build over time. Have most of the sounds that you have outside of the drums, going first, and then get into this song, you know what I'm saying, as per usual, whatnot. If you still want to keep the same tempo, that's up to you, but I also still think you should make a version of the song where, again, you'll get what I'm saying if you ever do an acoustic version of any of these songs, right? Because you sing, it's really easy to do. You have to just have somebody really help you figure out where those melodics, would be in terms of, the right strums for a guitar and stuff. But if they were able to play and then you were to sing the song, right, they could go the same speed of the song. It might just feel a little bit too energetic though. So slowing it down, kind of giving that, that sort of mid, slightly slower tempo, I think would make this, do wonders. But there's even more potential, I think, within it. And then this is another one where I want the right effects on your vocals, that delay, that reverb combination that, just allows it to stand out in the most perfect way. And then let me see, what did you say? Fact is a dope vibe for a minute in the club, you know what I'm saying? But a little bit to kill my drink too. I'm saying, look, if you get the right things, man, it'll fall in place. J-Dub was good. He said, you finna like what I got tonight? We shall see, my good sir. Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok. Let me make sure y'all didn't say nothing extra, man. Nothing yet. Let me see. What'd you say? The 1 minute and 20, you know what I'm saying, is short as hell. I can't lie to you. I'm saying, look, think about any song you guys have ever liked, right? By the way, this one was 1 minute and 38 seconds. But think about any song you've ever liked, period. From Thriller to even most recently, Not Like Us by Kendrick, right? And not the 500th time, because by that time I feel like certain people, have gotten tired of it when they're just hearing it everywhere 100% of the time. But if you're hearing it for that first time and you're like, oh damn, he going in, you know what I mean, you don't go, damn, how long is this song, right? He needs to hurry up and get out of here. Like you saw whole crowds rapping every single word of the song. That shows you that everyone's brain capacity is still there to learn a song that is a little bit longer, but you have to do that work as an artist to see where you can change things and make a lot of quotable parts throughout the song. Think about what he did, right? Because he had obviously the song itself that already went viral, as soon as it hit, and then everyone was making videos to different parts of the record, right? They were trying to figure out what could I do, visually for this or whatnot. When people are able to take many parts of your song and do that with, as opposed to just one, I think your song has a little bit more longevity and can live on a little bit longer. Then of course, with every new thing that he did, from the music video to the Super Bowl, performance, that added an entire new layer that then people, piggybacked off of as well or whatnot, right? So it's up to you guys on how far that you guys want to go. What do you say? 2 minutes and 30 is good too, not bad. And you said I like 2 minutes usually, and then mostly with songs, and then your slower tempo would be fine for that. Try it. So again, just to get back into the timing thing, right? I mean, again, it depends on what you and what the producer decides to do. Because I have a hard time believing that, let's say if you're making songs to another producer's beat, if they added a section that was like a dubstep section, right? Or just something that changed it into something else, I have a hard time believing you're not gonna leave that in and like try to figure out something you could do to it as well. So in part, sometimes it's due to the producer and the artist's willingness to have more ideas on it. I've never come across a beat that I've equally wanted to hop on and not do the entirety of what's there. Like if I'm feeling it, I'm gonna get as much energy and words that I can out of it, because not every beat makes me feel that. You know what I'm saying? And so it's a little bit of like let me go to your last one real quick while we're loading this last one off. Yeah, that one had like a playful kind of beat. Let's go ahead and see what you got here. After this, we should be back in the free line. If I don't see another skip, I'll let you guys know. This one, all of
Save
these,
on appliances at the Home Depot.
all of these are, and I gotta spell his name for y'all so y'all know how to go find him. It is I-Z, capital I, lowercase z, 2 A's, and then an exclamation point, right? This specific song is called Codependent, and it's produced by, what is it? Tainted Kick, you know what I'm saying? Like the producer names today is crazy. Let me know if there's another way to pronounce that, man. I'm like, is he trying to say tourniquet or Tiny Kick?
Is against the wall. You try to tell me it's okay, it's not okay when I'm out of control. I sit and watch the rain as it falls with no umbrella. I'm codependent and I'm blaming on you. I'm codependent. I gave you a ring, then you left, that's a sad thing. I'm tired of the traffic. Going off the grid. I'm MIA. I can't turn the pay, just heard a ring. I wish I could feel great, like Tony. I don't know what to say, it's ugly. I put $2,000 pants on my legs. I walk around, get a hella text asking if I'm okay. I tell them I'm okay. I tell them that I'm fine. I walk around town with a face mask. I walk around town trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. You got my bag, where my bag is against the wall.
I appreciate the fact that you even bring the choruses back though.
When I'm out of control.
Certain artists be forgetting about that.
I sit and watch the rain as it falls with no umbrella. I'm codependent and I'm blaming on you. I'm codependent.
All right. Okay, hold on. Let me do this right quick. Alrighty then. So this one, I feel like each record elevated in some way, right? Because this one has more harmonization. You going in with different tones at the same time, especially for like that chorus, and it's something that, you know, I appreciate when an artist has a chorus on their record at all. There are some artists who will just get in, rap, get out, next record, right? And I always remind them that, like, look, for certain people, when they're trying to have conversations about the artist they like, if they happen to mention your name and when they're talking to the person, they're like, who? The go-to is to start singing or rapping your song. And if you have no chorus, you know, a very specific line or two may be something that people would remember. But like, the chorus is the one thing on any record that you guys can repeat. like several times. You can make it start off your song, go after the first verse, after a second verse, after a third verse. You can make it go twice before the song ends. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the one thing that is allowed to be repeated, and people should want to sing along with. And so, you know, I appreciate at the very least that even though most of these records are a little bit shorter, that you do bring it back for that little last pass through or whatnot, because people need that. And I'll simply remind you, because, you know, we're always in this conversation of, you know, what is the best song length and the amount of time to have on a record. Like, look, you could have both, because if your thought process is, well, I want to make short form content, I want to have something that's at least, you know, a minute, get in there, you know, put it on TikTok, you know, I don't have to do too much, yada yada. Like, you can still do that even if a song had 3 verses in it. You could do it with each verse if you wanted to, right? Or just one. So I always recommend, you know, never to have the shortened ones as the only version. Have an extended version too, and at the very least, here's what you guys are gonna do. At the very least, you can have the longer version or extended on a preferred, like, paid platform, right? Something like Patreon, that if people donate a very specific amount, or if they buy a piece of merch, then they get the extended version of the album as well. You know what I'm saying? So that way you'll make it worth taking that time to do a little bit extra. So for those that are truly fans, they are going to want a little bit more. Like, I'm telling you, like, I've never been that person. I'm a little bit different, but I've never been that person that's wanted to rush the hell out of a song if I liked it. It's the opposite, and I'll still run it back if I like it, and it being somewhere around 3, 4, 5 minutes. It is only when something is boring, repetitive, and it just feels like the song is just a background record. Background records, maybe they're not bad enough for you to want to cut off when they come on, but you also aren't paying attention fully to them because the energy and again, stuff is not there. At about 8 to 16 bars, you feel like you know exactly where the artist is going to go the entire rest of the song. Thus, you know, can tap out and then start having a conversation with the person next to you and stuff like that. And, like, nobody wants to be that knowingly, right? So test yourself, challenge yourself to see if you can make a full song, to see where something should go, to know when something does feel like it's a little bit too long, and also to know that if it does feel like that, you can always adjust something to go a little bit further. It's either going to be the beat, your energy, adding a feature, you know, different things like that, and no one's gonna bat an eye. But, you know, and what you say, hooks are always good. It helps people remember. I'm saying, you know, and let me see what else you said over here right quick before we move on. Y2X, no, you did not miss. We just got done with the third song in the 3-song back-to-back. You know, so big salute. Let's go ahead and give one more round of applause. And again, if you guys liked one record over the other, let them know. What up, Mad Dog?
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we are back in lineup. We got Code Red finally getting this record on the show. Anthem centric, and let's see how it fares. Called We Here.
Yeah. It's the God.
It's official.
Cold red.
It's official.
And you know I'm with my man all day, 250 niggas. Oh yeah. It's official. We here. We here. We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them now that we here. We here. We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them haters we here. We here. We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them now that we here. We here. We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them haters we here. First class, never second to a hate of mine. I push the purpose to the surface, to the paper sign. I push the realest to these haters like my name was Clyde. These haters think they over purpose, but they undermine. Penny over dollar, dollar never making sense. Haters swinging like they Sosa, haters never left the bench. And while you riding in that caddy with your life gone, I'm riding in that Hummer H3 Teflon. We here. We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them now that we here. We here.
You better hurry up and sync license this one.
Let them know that we here. Tell them haters we here. We here.
Where you go?
We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them now that we here.
Where you at?
We here.
Where you go?
We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them haters we here.
They didn't expect me to run it up. The same one that taught them to turn it up. I'm lit, I'm fire, I'm burning up. You come close, but not close enough. And standing on business like gymnasts. Doper than dope shit, I know I'm the dopest. Giving my name notice. I'm cold, think I just might be the coldest. Been chose to be chosen. My full of gold, cause my life gold. They got drip cause I splashed on it. I stole the scene with no mask on. Bet this don't make your girl shake her ass on. Watch how they act cause they know that we here. Capping as rappers, they know this ain't clear. They don't want smoke, shit is up in the air.
We here. We here. Let them know that we here.
I didn't even expect a feature on that, man.
We here. We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them haters we here. We here. We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them now that we here. We here. We here. Let them know that we here. Tell them haters we here.
You know we here, but we about to leave. A lot of people want to every time the beat starts leaving. Why, sir? So,
shout out to both of you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? I think what I had saw so far, right, was the performance. I saw the performance that you had done. And then followed by, you know, maybe like a snippet of the song, or the other dude that you posted, kind of like, you know, who did their own video, kind of listening to the song, you know, getting hyped up. So I hadn't heard the song in its completion yet, and you know, just overall as a song, this is my first time like truly going through. And man, like, it is 100% an anthem. You said that you really always wanted to make an anthem record, and like, you've made a lot of anthem freaking records, man. Like, most of what I've heard from, and like, you remember the name of, I can't remember the name of the first series that you had or whatnot, but like, those records I remember as being that. And then of course, let me see, do I have, and one of these buttons, you're in one of these buttons right here. I gotta find it real quick. Hold on. Nope, that's the airplane.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out.
Hey?
I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
know what I'm saying? There's a lot of different records where your voice, your energy is just perfect to kind of get people in that hype mode. We here. It's now. Like, you can, if you get this one out there enough, I feel like it could be sync licensed for like all the right things. Even other artists just like, well, okay. I'm thinking of two things. A boxer coming out, you know, for the ring. You could do what was the other thing? Hold on, man. I gotta get my thoughts together. Why did I shoot this stupid candy? Get out of here, man. Also, why wasn't it disintegrated? No, quick or whatnot. Let's say, so boxer coming out the ring. Man, the other things freaking left my mind all of a sudden. Fudge, what is it? Just think of those kind of introductions, right? I think I thought about an artist popping out, or a comedian. Like if Dave Chappelle does another special, or somebody that finally has their Netflix special for the first time, you know, you can imagine them coming out to that, like 100%. So it's something that needs to be out there, whether you get it out there personally and you use it for your own advantage, or you get it out there for others. But I see it being out there in many different ways. So it could be Floyd Mayweather coming back and, you know, and fighting and whatever the case, it's something that could be. Now, Feature did his thing too or whatnot, right? And I like that both of you guys took different approaches to the record in terms of, you know, speed, wordplay, like how you attack it. That's what makes it a little bit more enjoyable, and it shows basically half of what I usually am talking about when I say to extend your songs, and what that entails, you know, is usually you switching it up in some way. So even if it was not a feature, if you got on the second verse and approached it the same way that he did, that would count as you doing that, right? But if you add a feature, they have that opportunity to kind of make it a little bit different. There's basically the two options of either you do something completely different and you know, show people like, all right, he did it this way, I'm gonna do it this way, or you pay homage to the way that the first artist did it, but then you do yours in a slightly different way, right? So you sort of acknowledge the spirit of what was there. Hold on, let me just read off some and then we'll go. Yeah, Kickback, man. I need those records, by the way. I need the Kickback Saga. If you have it, I need the Kickback Saga for the playlist or whatnot. I don't know what I have. Yeah, see, I thought I would have had Kickback too, but nope, it's not in there or whatnot. So give me y'all though. I gotta reminisce and see like what was in there. But like, you did that all day. 250 truly over. Said overkilled. And I loved it. Very complimentary. Yep. Said I have Kickback Saga. And I have to send it to it. Yep. Please do. And you said, yeah, I have, but this club anthem, and I really wanted this or whatnot. Well, it can work. I can see people getting hyped to that. And I do see what you mean. Like they're like different styles anthem wise, right? Because Air It Out is a little bit more mid-tempo. It's faster, and sort of gets you hype in a different way. This one, you jumping up and down. We here, we here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody getting hype. We here. Anyways, let me get back into the free line. Y'all already know what it is. Shout out to Code Red on that. Make sure y'all give him a follow, like, and subscribe, my friends, as we proceed to give you what you need. If you are new to the show, please proceed to send your music to that Dorky Review Show. We have Nar. We're reaching for the clouds. What up? What up? What up? What up?
Yeah, cloud, cloud, reaching for the clouds, reaching for the clouds, but the sky ain't high enough. Tell me, can we take this love as a drug? Knowing that we always try to reach the other side. Why waste this love, always trying to pass us by? Blowing smoke while driving, trying to leave it behind. But this drug always seems to take control. Your eyes, your touch, your skin, your love gets me high. Like midnight when I'm up above. While you in a rush, we got the time. So let's get high with the Lord's love. Your grace, your hands hold me tight. Oh, let go, let's take this love and get high. Oh, yeah, we reach for the clouds. When I die, they ask too high, I can't come on down. Tell me, can we take this love, take it up with us? Tell me, can we take this love as a drug? Reaching for the clouds, but the sky ain't high enough. Tell me, can we take this love as a drug? Knowing how we always try to reach the other side. Why waste this love, always trying to pass us by? Blowing smoke, trying to leave it behind. But this drug always seems to take control. Your eyes, your touch, your skin, your love gets me high. Like midnight when I'm up above. While you in a rush, we got the time. So let's get high with the Lord's love. Your grace, your touch, it holds me inside. So don't let go, let's get high. Let's get high.
Wow, somehow that was under 3 minutes, but it felt full.
Tell me, Mommy, he told me.
I appreciate, every time you get into this lane, because I know that, you'll sometimes experiment with, a few others. And like, this is you in the same way where when I hear WJ, man, like, you guys are very much natural within the rock, the folk, the alternative. It just fits you guys to a T. Your voice is perfect for these records. And I listen to them like they're real, like imagining the scene in a movie where the character is driving wherever, you just know it's something meaningful. It's not a mainly comedic, kind of movie or whatnot with the Superbad gang. It's something with Paul Rudd as he, drives back home from the city or some. And I appreciate you being able to get into that. Also, thank you for more or less sending a full song, right? Because there are some times where you will come and you'll sing, or you'll send the snippets, and I'm always telling you guys, like, man, like, to truly be able to judge, what one should do, I think we need as much of a full record as possible so we can really see where things should change throughout or whatnot. And I didn't really feel like anything should change, right? The only things that I primarily will complain about are, you know, the mix and just wanting you to get to the studio to truly record these in the method I think that they deserve. And as soon as that happens, or even when it comes to like production, I always want to remind you guys, I don't know where you guys get production from, right? Whether you make them, you go to somebody else, maybe there's an AI aspect, you know, from time to time. But make sure that you are keeping a close eye on everywhere that you got everything from, you know what I'm saying, in case one of your records does, you know, get picked up and they want to help push it. Maybe they want to sign you and that's the debut like they're always gonna ask for all that, right? Like who produced it, and if they can get into, you know, the session for a better mixing, or they'll most likely just have you re-record it and then like have a band replay the production, which is always going to be in your best interest, and at the same time not, because like it was like an episode that I recently did where I had that realization that like, wait a second, like it's good for the artist because they can get like the better mix of the record. Like if the label is putting them in the studio, right? Because they're gonna get that best version. They're gonna go to the best mixers, the best, you know, equipment, studios, all that. However, since you have to usually pay everything back that a label, you know, gives you, that's one half of it. And then the other half is they most likely will own that new version of your song. And that's the version that they'll be pushing on radio and everything. But like rightfully so, like there's this aspect of like, well, if we're gonna do all this work, we want to own, you know, some kind of stake in it, so that I get it, but also like there has to be this side of support for the artist. You know, eventually we got to get back to that point and make things good. Let's see what we got as we go back into this thing. What up, J-Dub? He said, what, my brother? Let us know with your right knee. All right, we're going back into the free line once again. We got J-Dub in the cusp. Thank you for the likes over here, man. Thank you, Chetty. Thank you, Chetty. Hold on. Bless you. Bless you, little son. You need to. Let's see what we got. You got an alternative record too? Hold on. Let's see what J-Dub did with this. It's called Melatonin.
Every day I'm high by the week. I can't help but smoking this weed. Anything to put my mind at ease. My soul's like there is no keys. My mind just keeps on flowing. Don't stop, I just keep going. Pass out feels like melatonin. Smoke another blunt, plug my phone in. Praying to God while in the rain. I can't help but feeling the same. Lately I've been feeling the shame. I wonder if my life will change. Yeah, I'm misunderstood. They take me as a hood. They don't even ask if I'm really good. So I sit back and I smoke a wood just to forget about my childhood. Don't wanna fight, don't wanna fuss. I be sad, wanna get hit by a bus. In my pain, I need to adjust. Lost trust and that's just because my mind just keeps on flowing. Don't stop, I just keep going. Pass out feels like melatonin. Smoke another blunt, plug my phone in. They think I'm
Are
a
you sure
bad
you wrote
guy.
this?
Come up with another motherfucking bad lie. Sit in my bed and I fly. Just waiting for that I'm fine reply. Yeah, I've been streaking off weed.
No AI, no help with AI, right?
I feel like my mind is getting worse.
Gotta admit it.
Feels like I'm stuck up in a curse.
It's like if you're a cop.
So
Yeah, you gotta admit it, you're a cop.
My line just keeps on flowing. Don't stop, I just keep going. Pass out feels like melatonin. Smoke another blunt, plug my phone in. Smoke another blunt, plug my phone in.
I said these days, if any AI is used, you know, I don't. It's a rule. It's a rule now. Where like just like if you have to admit you're a cop if asked. You know, with the AI aspect, you know, we want to know that too. I say that because it felt like you got a lot better on this one, right? You know what we've been through in terms of the you know, just the time where it felt like your melodies were random and there was just a bit of disjointedness from a lot of the earlier records that you had. But we've been able to watch you grow over time, and I've seen that growth with certain things. This one felt like it was a little bit of a step up in certain places in the writing, right? You have a decent, you know, chorus. You have decent melodies that are within there that feel like something closer to things that are or would be out there. So, if this is truly a growth with no help, it's dope to be able to watch you slowly get better within time. But I'm curious, how did you know? Because you said even before I had played it, oh, you gonna like the one I sent today. How would you know that? You know what I'm saying? Because there was a time where, you know, we were in the opposite sort of situations and whatnot, right? Either way, you did a good job. You know, you still executed, and I think that is at the end of the day was important. And of course, just making sure that you turn the vocals up, get it more, you know, get it mixed better, and then you should be in a decent place. Let me go into the chat real quick to see what you guys are seeing. Runners, what's up? How you doing? Hold on, let me let's see what he's saying. Yes, sir. Yeah, I swear on God. Let me see. Is it as bad or something? Nope. And he's in. I fucking hate AI, man. Listen, I wasn't saying that you, like, my mind went to, okay, what if he wrote something, had AI do it, and then basically just re-recorded everything that the AI did? Like, that's where my mind went to, as opposed to you're replacing your voice with AI and, or, you know, just again the whole record itself or the beat replacement. And it's none of that. But your writing got better, man. So be proud of that if that is indeed all you. In terms of your melodic records, you know, try to stay on that path of wherever you were in that headspace and things like that. And he said, yep. And then don't swear on your mom. He said, I swear on my mom. You don't ever gotta do that, man. Don't risk your family. Yeah, we're on well, it's hard to say it. So shout out to those on the TikTok side or whatnot. Often this platform often doesn't like us to talk about whether or not we're live on others, because they deem it as, oh, you're making people leave the platform to go to the other ones and stuff like that. So it's hard to say, but like if you look in the logo, you'll pretty much see what platforms we're usually live. You know what I'm saying? On, or the banner, more or less. What did you say? Let me make sure we can head back into our free line. Let's go ahead and hit this button.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and
Hello,
again.
this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Alright, we have... I should wait for this one because I gotta open up my whole Spotify, man. Give me a second. Let's see how long this one takes to load. Future reference, I probably would send anything but that, just because I always end up having to open and close it. It's like a resource heavy app, at least on my PC. So hold on. Yeah, see, and like it takes forever to load up. Any day now, any day now, any day now, any day now. Any day now. Hold on. Hold on. Don't send. Okay. Okay, I think it's opening. Hold on. Alright, here we go.
See next to my slash tires, dressed like a woman looking for fire, circling me, oh, once again, gravity, by your phone won't friend, pull me in and pull me under, I saw your lights before you thunder, pull me in, pull me under, when you just have another, yeah. I think we should try again. Last time wasn't easy, yeah. It's better for us and them that we go back and back. Pull me in, pull me under. I saw your light before you under. Pull me in, pull me under. Get rid of me, there's always another. Never after one, you're good at getting feel. Although it could be to your blood spill. Some say you haven't sinned. Others say forgive and repent. When I enter, you look away. In your silence, predator and prey. Pull me in, pull me under. I saw your light before you thunder. Pull me in, pull me under.
That's it.
Pull me in, pull me under.
All right, man. So big salute right there. No, don't do it again. So you are, of course, always able to get in there with that, that old school sound, yet with new records, right? And we appreciate your ability of really being able to get in there with that. that sound, right? Of course, we're gonna want some hopeful visuals to really match up with. You know, I think for the most part you've gone with, you know, kind of unique creative visuals or whatnot, but I feel like, you know, some traditional ones even of the time, right? To make a new video that seems like it's still, you know, stuck in that earlier, you know, time frame, you know, 60s, you know, 70s, and just like really bringing that feeling and vibe to it. Or even more, what if it was able to, over the course of the song, like the time frame kind of keeps upgrading, right? And so by the end of the video, you're in like current day, what the video would be like, you know, today, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying, back then. Again, there's a lot of different concepts that you could go with. That's one thing that I love about just the freedom of being able to do music videos to our records, is there's so many different directions for us to go. You can bring a whole story together, you can make it animated, you can make it very vibrant and change the colors, or black and white. There's straight up lyric videos. Like, all the different options allow you to move something forward while you know, allowing it to grow. Now, that record was on Spotify. I didn't really hear anything else that needed to be done to the mix and things like that. When you guys send records from those platforms, I tend to look at it a little bit more like, okay, well, you're saying that this is done, and if I hear something else that still needs to be done, then you'd be going backwards, basically, right? We got Chetty Wet up now with Waistline. You really did call yourself Chetty Wet. That is crazy. I wonder. I wish this was a little bit louder.
Like a serpent when you twist spine. Your body feel like cloud nine. Let's tell on the stage, true to the sequence. Yeah, you know you're too fine. I care about your moon sign. I'm just trying to make these meetings frequent. Take time and come show me your secrets. Yes,
Cash App,
come and show me your sweetness.
PayPal, or you can do a Galaxy on the
My wrist lock on it. No pit stops. I wanna see your body drop.
in the chat.
Girl, bust a wine when she feel a stiff cut. Let me take a dive in your ocean. Said you feel free off the potion. It's true, I can feel it in your motion. Now you want me in your hemoglobin. Good girl like Batman. She whisper in my ear, so she need a rude boy. She post on the Snapchat.
Just let me know. There you go.
She a bad girl from Massachusetts.
I got you up next.
Ask me how I do this. Enjoy your time, cause a nigga
Appreciate it.
elusive.
Girl, them caught me eye when she bust and grind. She got me hypnotized. We grip on her thigh, then she give me wine till the morning rise. Girl, come back till your back is full. She wine good, she a nice.
Did you send your submission to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com?
Yeah, line up your waist, let me love it when you take time. Your body tight, take me want you for the eat. Like a serpent when you twist spine. Your body feel like cloud nine. Let's tell on the stage, true to the sequence. Yeah, you know you're too fine. I care about your moon sign. I'm just trying to make these meetings frequent. Take time and come show me your secrets. Yes, girl, come and show me your sweetness.
We gotta check for it and make sure you send it to the right place. What is it called? Just in case I need to have you resend it again. And again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you do send it to the right place, you should get a confirmation email. In terms of this one right here, shouts to Chetty Wap, Waistline featuring Easy B. Now, here's a good example of something that I don't feel like should move forward yet because it still needs certain things within the mix. Like, anytime we come across a song that's on any of the major platforms, if it's YouTube, if it's Spotify, I guess iTunes, Apple Music, whatever. If we still end up wanting to turn up the volume. That's a problem because the volume knob is already up 100%, right? There is no more going up further than what we already hear it. And we shouldn't have to adjust the volume for any number of songs that we listen to. If you just dial things back to when you were simply just a listener and you didn't make music yourself, right? Think about the playlist that you make on any given platform, and when you're listening to all of the songs together, especially in shuffle, right? So you may have different genres of artists together, but one thing is consistent in that you don't have to touch the volume knob. You turn it up pretty much to the volume you're comfortable with, really banging a record or listening to it, you know, at a good, you know, kind of thing. And from there, you should just be able to enjoy every other thing that comes through. If, you know, that's a problem because all of a sudden it's too loud and we now have to turn it down, or it's too low and we have to figure out how to boost the volume and turn it up. And again, on YouTube and other platforms, there is no other way to do that, really. So do make sure you check those things. Listen to your record in the same playlist as other major artists in that same lane, and just compare and contrast. That way you're gonna hear the same thing we would. Literally, when we like a song, we find it, we add it to our playlist on regardless the platform. Because one day I'm listening to Spotify, the next I might be listening to playlists on YouTube specifically, right? So if I'm there and I'm adding you into that same playlist, I don't want to have to then, why is this so low? Let me look at my phone, try to turn the volume up. There's nothing I can do. Oh, well. Then I just go to the next song because it's killing the moment and vibe or whatnot. So do a little bit of that, and then you should be on a better pace or whatnot. And then yeah, try to resend if you can, so we can get yours in. I'm gonna activate your skip right now though, just so we can make sure we log it in, and then yeah, send it. Once again, is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you send via the website, it usually goes to the same email as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold, but my thing used to be just because.
Overall, that last song was still dope though. What was that? An insta skip? Shout out to Atomic. We're trying to see what Atomic. What up, Mr. Atomic? Welcome back. Welcome. Oh, I should have probably told you. Here's the resend. All right, I got you. So what I'll probably tell you is for the future, right? When you send to like review shows like mine, a lot of our submissions will go to our, you know, email, and within that, what we see first is whatever the first and last name is, followed by whatever you put in the subject line and a teaser of what might be in the description, you know, give or take. If it's a YouTube link, if it's something else, they might show us the logos to those, but we see first whatever you put as your first and last name. So it goes without saying that you should change that first and last name, because right now I see legit your first and last name. Change it to your artist name, unless that is, you know, yeah, your artist name is your first and last name, then, you know, you're completely fine. but you want us to get familiar with the artist name and what to call you, as opposed to, you know, maybe accidentally blurring out, you know, your government and stuff like that. So future reference, go change that first and last name section, put your artist name there instead. Yes, I forgot like what you kind of have to do, because like I had like That Dorky Review Show, right? And so I was like, so do I put That Dorky Review Show as like just all of it on my first name, or do I put That Dorky and then Review Show as the last name? Like I forgot what I did. I might have to go look at it so I can give you the context, but do it, figure it out. That way people know exactly who and what they're getting to and how to title the track. Song is called On Go.
They're artists.
So I just finished the song today. So what's your artist name? Is it what you're in the chat with?
Moving different, they gon' think I switched up on them. I know God is in my jeans, I ain't talking about doom. God is building up an army, he might have to go send him. And if the Lord is coming soon, then we gotta go get him. Souls that are lost, shit, we gotta go get him. When I get that call, I'm on go, don't leave him waiting. Ring, 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 yeah, it's time to go. Doing all this for the Lord, gotta make sure they know. Yeah, whatever God say, just know that it's so. Can't do it my way, did it all before. Like how you watch me with his blood and I'm still white as snow. Like how you walking on that water, yeah, that fake show. Like how he called his father and he guaranteed the show. Like how you doing good under God and he still find a way to hate you. Jesus, I'm looking elegant. I heard Jesus coming, yeah, he really haven't seen. He got the ground rumbling like I heard of elephants. I got protection on his wing just like a hen. They say I was saying China, I'm no longer his kin. I used to be in the world, now I'm no longer their friend. Shout out Jesus' name and the demons ran. I know the enemy trying to get me in his attending, but I know that Jesus paid the price for all my sin. Fire arrows in my body and they drop me, but I know that he gon' pick me up again and again. Again and again and again. Again and again. Again and again. Again and again and again and again and again. Moving different, they gon' think I switched up on them. I know God is in my jeans, I ain't talking about doom. God is building up an army, he might have to go send him. And if the Lord is coming soon, then we gotta go get him. Souls that are lost, yeah, we gotta go get him. When I get that call, I'm on go, don't leave him waiting.
Alright, so I think this is an interesting one or whatnot, right? I know the genre that you are, of course, going for. You know, I feel like, you know, those within would like it. There's a good energy there. You know, you have a few variations within there. It's not completely repetitive, so you know, we appreciate that. The claps could potentially get a little bit repetitive for some and whatnot. Like they may want some variations of claps, you know, within there and whatnot, but that could be the only thing that I can you know, think of outside of certain aspects of the mix potentially coming in too loud. Overall though, I feel like there was a good energy in there, and I love the beat. There are certain aspects to it that would make for an interesting video if you have some nice visuals to kind of bring along with it. You know, I'm always wondering like where certain samples or certain things that come from, and that is one of those that kind of does make you wonder.
Moving different, they gon' think I switched up. But I know that Jesus paid the price for all my sin. Fire arrows in my body and they drop me, but I know that he gon' pick me up again and again. Again.
Yeah. I feel like the claps will be something that potentially will either be welcome or potentially get annoying, you know what I'm saying? Over time though, it's the fact that, like, you know, we're hearing a lot of elements that we do like about the beat, and sometimes you want more time to allow those elements to stand out. You have made more or less a shorter record, right? So it's somewhere within the 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So there isn't too much time that we're really able to get in there and appreciate some of those other elements or whatnot. But if you were to give yourself, give or take, one more verse, that's where you could have some of those things play off. So basically you'd let the next verse, as it starts off, you'd have just maybe like the sample and certain elements, and then after that first 8 bars or so, you can bring back in the kicks and snares and different things like that. We just want to see the beat be able to build over time. Let me see how it started again real quick. Because there's part of it too.
They're hardest.
Yeah, see? Like, this is really, but we don't get you over this section being an artist, right? So like that would be a sort of time that, you know what, let me put the chorus here too if you wanted to, right? And then, but it's a nice intro though to the song. And that's where like you'd have the title screen, you know what I'm saying, comes up, environment, maybe it's like in Tokyo and at nighttime it's raining and stuff like that. You're like a samurai, you know what I'm saying, about to, you know, there's a lot of dopeness that you can get into with that. You know what I'm saying, or ad-libs. Let me see. So actually agree on the claps, you know what I'm saying, or ad-libs. Yeah. And let me see. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. And then I was asking if you, because so your artist name is Next Pierre, right? And once again, you're in the chat though as something completely different as well. So your email was completely different. The name that you're in, you know, and TikTok is different. Think about branding when you move forward, right? Everyone needs to remember your artist name, how it's spelled. You know, shoot, when you go out there and you're even performing, if you're doing that, you can say your name, but you literally always will have to spell it because it's that unique, right? You know what I'm saying, like the two E's, the fact that next is NXT, you'll just always have to say that, but also make sure that the first and last name adds up. If you have a Cash App, PayPal, like all those things I think matter as the closer you get down the line. Like you want people to call you by that name, if that's a part of the branding. Hold on as we gear up to get back in the lineup. And then what did you say? Yeah, the Reaganomics was caring about the thing. Hold on. By the way, guys, I figured out another way that I could stream the gaming stuff, and I can use my TPC sort of setup here to do it or whatnot. So we gonna make that happen soon. And however, what was the other thing I was dealing with? I just have to figure out how to make my sound from the game be heard or whatnot, since everything's coming from my PC side. So as soon as I do that, we'll be streaming via the gaming channel a little bit more as well after our live streams. Let's see, where is did I delete these already? I don't think so. Let's see. As a matter of fact, can I go all files? Oh, I think I did. Make sure. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Sounds like you interlude.
Sounds like a love song.
It's more of a beat. More of a beat and sound. A lot of times like you would look in the jungle. Came in way too late and I'm just waiting. I really like parts of this freaking beat, ain't gon' hating, but like times I'm freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but like people that ask me to hop on the beat and I'ma do something. Stop. I don't think any producer has ever just sent an interlude. What producer just makes an interlude though? Usually it's something that the artist decides to make an interlude. More or less, like I remember there were beats that Common, if you remember the like Water for Chocolate, I believe, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The album with There Are Times When You Need Someone That Will Be By Your Side. You know what I'm saying? That album, you know, was greatly produced by Jay Dilla, right? He has some great production on there. And there were certain like skits, or not skits, but they were like interludes. And it was just a portion of the beat playing. There was no talking over it. It was just, oh, here's the beat. And then it just comes and then it leaves. And you're like, wait, what was that? And like, it's a dope beat too. So you're like hoping Common's gonna come and start a dope verse, and it just starts to fade out. And you're like, what the hell was that? With this one, it did feel like certain elements, like before the drums started coming in, there were a lot of elements that still felt like it needed to be mixed and mastered, right? It's just very rough on, you know, maybe give or take the sample or whatever's there. It didn't feel like it was done just yet. But it started coming together a little bit more when the drums started hitting it. Again, I'll give it to you for it being an interlude in terms of the song length. It's an Oprah. It's an interesting submission to send that all, just because I guess we have to judge it like exactly for what it is, like for an interlude. So as far as interludes go, what does this feel like, right? Yes, it does feel like an interlude. Obviously, it does still need that mixing and mastering, but after that, I feel like it'd be good. An artist does not need to hop on it. It could be exactly just the beat playing, you know, by itself, or it could have sound bites of someone talking over it. I started thinking about you know,
Sean Carter was born 3 lobes and 5 pounds, which means the same thing, but I'm his mama.
Shout out to Jay-Z and Wayne's mamas, who apparently decided to do the same thing on their projects. I would say still being developed. Around 65%. Okay. So what do you look at it? What do you look at it as? What do you look as? Yeah, I think I said it right. What do you look at it as? Like, do you want an artist to hop on it? Do you consider it more, because certain producers will make their own beat tapes, stuff like that, right? So is this more for you, or is this something that you want to be a part of an artist project, right? Let us know. We got another producer coming up right next as well, it seems. We got Gibbs. Let's see what you have. And you said it's for my see, that makes more sense then. 9 times out of 10 I have spoken word. There we go. There we go. All right, and so from that, other people's spoken word, like, will the spoken word be like features, or is it more of a you doing your own spoken word? See where you go with this. There's just like that time where I don't even know about your mama and your. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What up, Paul? A lot of times you be whipping and freaking, you listening to the things that you don't even know what the hell about the One of my classmates. One of your classmates, man, it's kinda cool that they can get up on the track. Wait, matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, but I hate, like whenever your ass hate, I don't even know what you'll do, but I got the last plate. And everybody has 8 and then I didn't. There's a lot of time where I would just be staying and I'm laying in the kitchen. People off of like, hey man, you're gonna rip it. And I'm like, you know what, dog, when it comes to this, man, I'm terrific. I don't really got too much syllables, but there's a lot of times where I really do want to be lyrical and I want to spit a flow freaking up on the beat, but I don't even know what the heck that I think I ain't gonna see. But people always like, I don't even really want to go someplace where they're always making that cheap stuff. People to keep up freaking, I know that I don't even know what the hell you even over here looking at me for. Cause you got the you send a song in the code to give away and let y'all just y'all know I'm gonna play. When you say, oh, I almost forgot. Atomic. Let me see what it was real quick. Okay, there we go. I got you up next. That was me. Man, that sample, bro. Bruh, there's so many like different drum patterns that you could have with this too. Appreciate the switch up. I appreciate the switch up. Like I was just like sitting on the ground and then somebody's like we gon' wait for it to go. We gon' wait for it to wait for it to go. Wait for it to go. back. Let me see if I can load the next one. I appreciate this switch up. Listen. You have no idea. I appreciate this switch up because I always like more excuses to stay in a record a little bit longer. Nobody wants to leave a song that they like, and
I mean, we all do it. You see it, like
with a lot of artists really trying to short. Like, I feel like if you're an artist that looks at more doing any like more record or longer record as like work. And so, like, I ain't trying to do more work. Like, art should never feel like work in the first place, man. You should always think about, like, giving people more, because it's the same thing as, let's look at more record as the equivalent to the amount or size of, let's like think about the painters out there, right? And so if it's a shorter record, it equivalates to a smaller painting, right? The longer the record, the bigger that actual painting is, and the more worth it is, because again, you had to paint over more canvas. And so whenever we feel like we're just getting the shortest amount, it really feels like the artist or the producer is kind of being cheap and not really doing the work to help us get to, you know, the maximal amount of dopeness that we could have. You know, so when you at least provide us with more, we have more ideas, and also you get to stay in there as the producer longer. And that's why I appreciate the switch up as well, because he reminds us that he is there, as opposed to just being forgotten as the beat that's in the background.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so this is an Insta skip, and he sent in a live performance from St. Augustine from Revolution. So we're gonna go ahead and watch this. Let me see if I can load this on the side. Let's do this right here. That way you guys can still see it. Revolution. What up, WJ?
You know, but you don't. Wish I could reach your mind, but I can't, so I won't. Well, I wish that I could say what it is I'd like to say. Instead, I got my tongue twisted up and tied away. I'm trying to do my best. I know the failure is a lesson. I've been guessing the stress, and I'm trying to make my decision. And oh, guess that's how life goes. Every time I want poetry, your sheep wants frozen too slow. Trying to pick
Let me
it
check.
up, though. Is it me you're really into? Now it's me you feel sorry for. Is it me you feel sorry for? I think it's me you feel sorry for.
I don't know if I got
St. Augustine, sing with us. This is. Why can't I forget it though? Damn, I can't I forget it though. Alright, one more time, sing it loud. This is. Why can't I forget it though? Damn, I can't forget it though. At least I got my brains, at least I got my wind. Watch me go on over, see the conversation slip. Feeling kinda tipsy, yes, I'm kinda sick. I try to count around, I wish that I could hit and never miss, girl. Well, yeah, you know that things ain't easy. Try to understand and believe me. We used to want the real thing. Well, oh girl, I want the real thing, baby, and this is out of control. Hey, why can't I ever get it though? Damn, why can't I ever get it though? This is out of control. Yeah, why can't I ever get it though? Damn, why can't I ever get it though?
That was weird, but it's good. How much people you gotta control. Not control, but you know what I mean?
Damn, I can't ever get it though. I got it all figured out now, and this is out of control. Why can't I ever get it though? Damn, why can't I ever get it though? This is out of control. Why can't I ever get it though? Damn, why can't I ever get it though? This is out of control. Why can't I forget it though? Damn, why can't I forget it though?
All right, man. All right, hold on. Hold on, man. Let me know, WJ, what you're
and it's 10 times
what you're trying to do. This one right here, right? Again, we get something a little bit different to the show. Atomic always comes through with certain artists that he wants us to check out, whether it be live performances or records that they've done in certain lands or whatnot. While I appreciate the live performances, is, you know, we need more artists that show a few things, right? One of which are, you know, there's this aspect to like AI creators, you know, as of late, where they keep saying over and over again, like, oh, you better, if you don't start using AI with us, then you're gonna get left behind and you got to do this. But like on the opposite side, we're basically saying like, yeah, but like AI can't perform live. So like, you know what I'm saying? So like, what are you gonna do? Can you create that type of situation where there's a real band legit freaking playing with a real artist who's singing, and then they're really able to feed off of the energy and give back to the crowd? AI will not be able to do that. You could have fake people on stage. You could have a hologram, but at the end of the day, we'll still realize that, like, wait, there's I flew all the way down here for a person who's not even the person that I'm hearing on the record. I flew all the way out here for a fake entity. You really flew out for the environment and for the people, you know, around in and dancing, you know, to the songs and stuff like that. But when it comes to AI, it won't get past just that creation stage, right? We're still gonna want real artists on the vocals. We're still gonna want to see the real performances, the interviews, the like, what do you as an artist care for? And I want to remind those of you who your thing is like, I'm a writer though. I'm a writer, and how else am I supposed to get my music out there? Yada yada yada. Like, here's the two different scenarios that you're gonna deal with, right? If you actually simply just put your AI record out there, bigger that it gets, the more people are gonna want to talk to the artist, which is gonna piss you off because you're not the artist. You're the creator. Maybe you're the writer. Give or take, we can't even really call you the producer if you didn't really come up with the melodies of said production and yada yada. So there'll always be this like disconnect there. We don't have the urge to like interview the AI creators either, at least at this current point. However, on the opposite side, if you were to write a reference record and then give that reference record to a bigger artist or someone who can actually go out there and perform it and interview about the song, they are still going to acknowledge you. The AI artists can't, because they're not going to do any of those situations. But the real artists, they'll talk about why they connect to the song that you wrote. So you're still going to get that acknowledgement. You could put that in a contract if you don't want to take chances of them just suddenly not acknowledging you. Like, but like, I know that artists in those lanes outside of like hip hop, you know, every other lane is completely fine with having a writer or someone coming to them with a reference record and putting their own personal touches in it. But I always feel like we need that human element in every AI aspect. If we don't have an element of a human being involved in some way, it's always going to take us out of the record. And you know, you guys can have your conversation based on the matter, because I always love to come at it from both sides and see what people are thinking. But at the moment, it almost seems like there's a war between, you know, the human and the AI, you know, creators. And it doesn't have to be that way. We just need to understand each other's sides. And I think we do, but we also don't want either side to get lazy. Like, for those of us who like never needed AI, like, we remain that way. We still want to remind y'all that, like, look, we don't have to use AI or like get left behind because we never needed it in the first place. If you need it, that's you are the one who has to admit to that. And the more you let it do, the less impressed we are. And because there's no way for us to know when that situation has happened, you know, when you're just prompting as opposed to like, let me actually sing the song I want and then have it recreate that or produce the beat and everything, and then all you're doing is changing the voice to sound like a different artist. We don't know when any of those scenarios are happening or not, and thus it makes us look at every situation the same. And so we're now at this like crossroads where you guys need to record yourselves visually making and creating the record so we know how much is actually done or not. Motown said dope. Anyways, so back to the record and performance. Like that, they did an amazing job. It was a great vibe. We always appreciate any live performances that you guys are able to bring to, and it was professional as well. We all aspire to be that type of band or artist that can go out there and perform and give that energy back to thousands or millions of people. And if we're lucky enough to get that, man, it's one of the best feelings in the world, right? And then what do you say? And and it's asking. Why is it asking for my last name? And yeah, what are you talking about? Cause it should be, I mean, I can request it from you if that makes it easier. I can let me see something. Let me see, what can I do it from here? Let me see. Give me a second, I'll send you what are you doing? You're doing a 2-song, right? Okay, let me see. Send a quick invoice. Okay, and then this is 2 songs. Skip. Give me a second. That was quick. And then I'm just going to reply. Okay. Which one? Are these both the same email? Hey, Richard. Why does it show me 2 different ones? We'll see if this one is the right one. I'm gonna put "here you go" in the subject line. Let me know if that works. Let me know if that works. Let me know if that works. Let me nope. I sent it to your email. You should be able to click that link and pay via that. We're gonna go back into the free line right now. What up, Belly? All right, explicit with the tunnel music video. Let's see what's up. Man, you making me have to step my video game up now, man. You know what I'm saying? Was this the same one or? I would have changed some of the visuals as the beat is progressing.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my...
They would always turn the kid down. I made the speaker when I turn on, now I call it easy. I'ma go way out of my bounds. I don't care about who I'ma be pleasing. One day to talk out of town, now ain't much. I get easy to score now, before I couldn't even hit a net. Have a lot of passion, always clashing my attitude. Be dancing, but I could never disrespect. I'm a man that's reached from my chest. Not the biggest rapper yet, then I will be. Either tomorrow or the next. Ready to make a mark, I'm not talking no X. Anyways, after women who wanted more than a sex, they tuned with a stress. And I had no maybe, couldn't sit down, never call me lazy. Getting a bald nickname, I'm Brady. All of these cats like skin with a pelt. They could've never be more than clout. Now rock, they aren't felt, out of touch. I'ma leave a homie with some wealth. I'ma have to flow to make people melt. I got bars that are
Hold on. Let me see if I can make this. You can go all the way to 4K. Okay. We finna see.
Oh, what's up for? I want more than hell coming at my door. Want swords and spears, arrows, and no.
Okay.
Tears gun blasting, whatever the bang on rap.
You need to change the light that's on top of your ceiling, right? Because it's coming right into the lens and
to be my gift, cause greatest pain is the growing type. Did my strength and my mind as my greatest pride as I hunger for more. Can win you over time, but I want some more. Then that could never imply. I want all the does, won't settle for a tie. They could never be on our level. I know that we need to hit our pedal. Used to the fire, I chill with the devil. Can't stumble, I see the light in my tunnel. They could never be on my level. I know that hit my pedal. Used to the fire, I chill with the devil. I can't stumble, I see the light in my tunnel. They couldn't be on my level. I know my pedal, and I
chill with the devil. I have
He turned the light off and then he
unquenchable thirst. When I rap, I do 3 times what these thirds wish they do. A third of what I glimpse. The way he speaks will give a homie a twitch. I will lay a nut in you and then send you a voicemail. My piss, that's a nice bliss and missive. My mission is to slowly mix up the industry, you bitch. My prison use of the bars without the how I'm twitching. I'm a fiend for the beats on rap. My drug, no other wish. Even so, even with a list, give a homie some respect. Up from the bottom and I won't stop. Let a pussy wait drink to my neck. Swimming in the depths of it, what it means to be blessed. Flow is unique, but dialect from the west. Take a bullet to my chest. I don't even need no vest. Nah, fuck that. I got my goose eggs, but I want more nests. Got weapons, but I want more than a mess. They claim they knew me from the walls of text. I saw what they spoke of, then I woke up. I'm the one who's next. I get it now. He's the one who's next. I'm the one who's next.
Man, you're the one who's next, another one who's first, another really one that ever want a verse, another
I know that we need to hit our pedal. Used to the fire, I chill with the devil, can't stumble. I see the light in my tunnel. They could never be on my level. I know that hitting my pedal. Used to the fire, I chill with the devil. I can't stumble. I see the light in my tunnel. They couldn't be on my level. I know that I hit my pedal and I chill with the devil. They couldn't never be on our level. I know that we need to hit our pedal. Used to the fire, I chill with the devil, can't stumble. I see the light in my tunnel. They could never be on my level. I know that hitting my pedal. Used to the fire, I chill with the devil.
I got you.
Can't stumble. I see the light in my tunnel.
I like this section.
I know I hit my pedal and I chill with the devil.
Something was weird and something was different. I really just want to go up and get lifted. And all of the people, there's nothing gonna give this. A freaking 5-6 or a freaking I don't even think that they figured it. What up, 2K? There's a lot of time where I don't know what to do. Alright, so where should we go first? I mean, like, to start with the record, you know, I love the beat, I love the vibe. You guys know me, man. When it comes to certain type of production, I'm in the moment a certain piece of production hits the floor or whatnot, if that even makes sense. But that feels like something that I would hear certain artists from our community on, you know, rocking, right? The vibes are always something that can make you feel, you know, dope, relaxed, all that. You kind of handle it in more of a freestyle kind of format, you know, at least from what I was hearing. I've heard decent songs from you and better approaches, you know, and I do appreciate what you do. But some of the performance is what would make me potentially not come back to the song, right? You want to like every single word that the artist is saying, and you don't want to just feel like they're just taking a level of freedom with it that is just, you know, there's always gonna be more that you can do, man. Like, think about, you know, I always say, think about your favorite artist listening to your song and whether or not they would simply listen and then go to another artist or song, or if they would listen and then want to share it or comment on it or even hop on it in some way, with or without you. And I think it's missing some of those elements with the video. I felt that some of the image lingered too long on, you know, one spot before you started changing it to with other things, right? And so certain things that I would have done. I mean, honestly, the song itself feels more like something where like at the beginning of it, you're walking out of your house and then just down the street as you're rapping, right? While your homie is holding the camera, you know, from behind as you're just like walking around, looking back, rapping, turning around, walking backwards, you know, rapping, shaking someone's, you know, hand. You know what I'm saying? You just like walk throughout the neighborhood as you do it. Like that's the video I would have done. But if it has to be in your room, I think at the beginning you want the visual kind of moving in slowly until the beat actually like drops for real, right? Like with the drums and, you know, and all that. You know, like I think what you did was you just kind of kept it on the same spot, and then right when it came in, the right side of the screen had you just doing a running man and dancing, you know what I'm saying, real quick. When you know, there's an entertainment, you know, kind of level to that. But I think some will also feel like it's a little bit, you know, cringe because the song doesn't necessarily feel like it's you trying to be fun, right? People would expect me to do stuff like that because all my songs are like I'm trying to make you, you know, laugh in some way, man. We could go through any of my freaking songs right now and that'll prove that. But you are more of an artist that, at least from the songs I've heard, I do feel like you want to be taken more seriously. You just need to, you know, hop in that right, you know, element or whatnot. So either a different beat to your vocals or something like that potentially.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
What up, y'all?
We all need just so. Make weird music. I
got a 2-song skit.
If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Let me see. Where is the W? Where is the WJ? Did you send the actual? You forgot to send the submission. You forgot to send the submission, my brother. Make sure you get that to my email, WJ. We have 50 so far. 50 more, and we'll do the whatchamacallit. Hold on, let me make sure that you didn't. Nope, no spam folder. No spam folder. Let me jump in here. Just trying to make sure you didn't. Nah, yeah, you gotta get us your submissions. Cause I got the skip, I just didn't get the submission. So what I'll do is, while we're waiting, if it doesn't come in before I hit play on the next song, then I will just wait for it to arrive next. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even see the thing. I don't know what to do, but eat the thing. This is electronic or electron C. Called Hive Mind. This looks like I could have some visuals. This is not a part of the skip. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but there's a lot of people that'll go up on the sidewalk and they probably gonna trip, but I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but a lot of y'all very talking shit. on, whatever ride had this beat playing on it. Sometimes I don't want to pick a sit here up at the night picky time, but something like that. The butt sound, the butt sound, the gut sound, the butt sound, and I just found the gut sound, the gut sound. Don't even know where the hell I'm gonna go take this. People know that there's a lot of digging time when I gotta use the bathroom and so I'm gonna take shits. I don't even really know where the hell I'm gonna make it talk about, but everybody going to make shit. Matter of fact, you know what? There's a lot of digging people that won't even ever really get take this hit. But I'm trying it, gotta get up and I don't even know if I'm gonna go on a diet. Cause thinking there's a lot of time where everybody knows that they gonna take a freaking roller coaster and then ride it up. People also don't know if I am ever really high enough, but I. What happened? Yo. Man, so this right here. Electron C. Hive Mind. Bruh. This needs to be out there. I'd change nothing. Right, and it definitely needs to be out there. I could see this sync licensed and utilized on a lot of different things. Certain sounds that you have in there do make it a little bit more horror themed, and so I started thinking of Luigi's Mansion or Haunted Mansion at Disney or Not Scary Farm or whatever, right? And there are parts of me that while it would be good for some of those, I feel like it needs something super respectful that'll truly appreciate the element that it's from. Like, I do want an artist to kind of get on there and rip it up, right? Whether it be like a Ludacris, Tech Nine, you know, kind of situation. And if not, like, man, the right movie or something like that. Like, I don't, maybe if there was, because I don't think there's been like necessarily a Luigi's Mansion themed level. Hold on, let me see what this is. I don't think there's been a Luigi's Mansion themed level on. Unless I'm tripping, you know what I'm saying? You guys can let me know. Is there a Luigi's Mansion theme level in any of the Mario Karts that I maybe have? As a matter of fact, why am I asking you guys? Why am I just not Googling it? Is there a Luigi's Mansion themed level in any Mario Kart. Because it feels like it would be a part of that. That's basically what I'm getting at. Oh, okay. So it says, yes, there are Luigi's Mansion themed levels in several Mario Kart games, appearing both as a racetrack and a battle course or whatnot. So what racetrack? The race course was in DS. See, that would be why. I didn't have the one for DS. But apparently there's one in DS. And the battle course is in GameCube. That is correct. Was how they never brought it back though. So that's, I guess, my point. Kind of want to see what that course was like on either of those to see if it was pretty good. I mean, my only point though was that it felt like it would be themed to one of those situations. Now, when it's in these parts, like with the drums, it makes it feel more like, you know, Egyptian, and so you start to think of like the desert levels in those games and going in there. You know, but I thought it was more or less, you know, perfect nonetheless. WJ. Hold on. Let me make sure. How you gonna send it, Skip? And all right. I guess we're gonna move forward in the line again. We got a Christian artist from VA. Hope you enjoyed. That's what's up. All right. Let's see what the freak is that? Why did it? Didn't I just okay, I'm so confused. Wait, what? Why is that showing up down there? That's so weird.
Their hearts.
Oh wait, didn't we?
Moving different, they gon' think I switched up on them.
Oh, we did listen to that one. Never mind. Hold on. Since. Okay, I got you. So I was like, didn't I knew that one had looked familiar. What up? So it's called The Fall Off.
I don't really fuck with people on the better days. I got a short fuse and I'm gonna throw a lot of straight. Your pussies kinda bore me and you rappers always make the same monotone noise, but the same lame say they're great. Come with that dope shit. Dealing hitters are part of the motion. All you fuckers are fiends. I'll supply you with the dopeness. Money and greed. I live an image of money and free. Seek validation within myself, or I seek it from sheep, Face to face, you fake face, you fake. I fake faithless place, you shake fade away, disgrace. Face to flames, you flake facts, display, you break fade away, so escape fade the great erase.
Yes, money.
I'll snatch a crown, all eyes on me, high stakes right now. I'm murdering bitches, I'm true with the illness. You wish you could spit this, but bitch, you ain't gifted. I got family that I never even see. Cut out people that come so damn easily. What makes you think you was mean a thing to me? Wouldn't even feed with you wanna be. Wouldn't fucking even bother looking at ya. Fuck a warning shot, I'll name on the parade, I'm after. Took about your numbers, knowing that I fucking posture. This ain't the fall off, bitch, I'm on the rafter. Fucking thoughts, and keep them inside. Don't want more, but I can take down your pride. Fuck the laws, bitch, I'ma kill you on sight. To my cause, let you fucking be sly. Cause I'm quick to raise, they call me loco. Fuck it, I'm insane, let's go, no hope though. I will play your game, I broke the code, so no rapper is safe when I explode, ho.
Where the heck you go? What the heck you gon' freaking do? You know you too slow. People don't even know where the hell they go. Freaking tell me they where the hell they Alright, that's it, really. You got in there, did you think? Get the hell out. Oh, it's an intro. That's the only thing that saved you right now. Well, not the only thing, but it's an intro which gives you an excuse to make it a little bit freaking shorter, right? Like, I always am like, look, as artists, we should always be willing to work and to treat every one song that we're making like our last song. I truly believe if you think about things in that way, you're not going to make records that are half-assed, that just get in and out and then that's it. You know, and some of you make records with the idea that someone may like you enough to want to hear the same thing you just did over and over again. But if I listen to things in a playlist format, so if it's one song from you, then a song from Eminem or Redman or Ludacris or whoever, you want the song that you are performing basically to be worth it. And so with that aspect and a moment of something where someone's not going to immediately just play the same song over and over again, like we make a playlist for a reason, so we can have a lot of really good songs, you know, together. So really, you want to just make sure you do that. What up, Lisa? Thank you. Thank you. Always good to see you back in the cusp. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy. Anyways, and then we also need you to mix this record, man. Have a professional recording, performance, you know, something that really, allows us to truly appreciate, you know, what you do. A good mix is the difference between a signed artist and someone that people just assume is independent, because they know, like, look, if you don't have access to studios and all this stuff, you're most likely going to do the minimal of what is required of you, right? So you try to record yourself, you try to cut back on trying to get an expensive, you know, mic or setup or anything like that. And, you know, ultimately, if you try to go at every record like that, in the long run, it's going to help you, because then you have hundreds of records that you still need to get properly recorded, mixed, and mastered. So try your best. Try your best as you guys get on and go out there. Next up, we got Will Smith. Oh, actually, you sent... What's her name? CS? With Open Heart?
Yeah. It ain't wrong if you don't pick a side, but you don't really get to come along for the ride. See, you been lukewarm through a few of those storms. I'm a long way from home, times change with the tides. See, time heals all, but my heart still hurts. So the past time, I'ma take a long ass drive. Love ain't enough if your heart still dies. May that chip in my throne be a thorn in your side. See, that chip in my throne be a chip on my shoulder. Cause nigga, I ain't perfect, but I'm getting old. See, I ain't the same little nigga, I done changed. And they sweating from the mud till them weeds take hold. Went from sleeping to cold, now my dreams getting close. Got the city on my back, got my world on my shoulders. Fought in the midst of the heat with the soldiers. Nigga, I don't bend, I don't break, I don't fold. Say Mr. Owl, how long till I get my lick back? Been dealing with this shit since knick-knack. See, I done been that villain in that karma, get back. Regardless, they shooting like you sending a mismatch at hard and big bag. I sit at the kickback in August awkwardly. I toss the feet to the roof of the ark when Caesar sparked the tree. Now you niggas that's crossing me can't cross the sea. It's a new feeling, flow switch like it's Kendrick Cole on Thanksgiving. Dissect the nigga like the mortician. My Air Forces never crease like new linen. You gon' trip when you step in my kicks, they loose fitting. From the city where niggas getting wings like new chicken. Order up, niggas step in the coop. Now you get it for the loop. Be precise with the cut, the incision. Bitch, I been beating shit up the glass. I'm Drew Wiggins. So what now? The kid from the city made it out. Be amazed what we made out of change. Remember all the times where I didn't have $1. I was chilling with a pocket full of lint to my name. Nah, it's jet lag, I ain't flying first class, but who care about the seat, bitch? We on the same plane. The same niggas telling you to get where they at. Be the same niggas praying that you never make a way. 1/2 on my babies. Changed me again, made me a man. Unconditional love and the pain of the past. Made the road to the stars, just a lane to the basket. The pain don't stop if the rain don't stop. My name gon' pop if I play my part. The love don't fly if it stay in the dark. So just live your life with an open heart.
The heart is open sometimes. I don't know what the hell I'm about to vegan say, but you know what, man? I've always had an awesome moment. Everybody when they go and open it. Sometimes I always want to tell y'all that I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but I hope I spit. Sometimes I wanna hold on. How do you say his name? C's? Good job, good job, good job, good job. Now, first off, right, when it comes to choruses, you know, if you have like a sampled kind of situation, I always recommend figuring out a way that you can say something within that chorus. Because let's say the song does get bigger, what are you going to do while on stage? You just at least have to think about that part of the showmanship. So in my opinion, right, hold on.
I'm Drew Wiggins.
Open your heart, the circle of the book and the cover of open the part. Oh, the way they talk with that, oh, the circle of the cover with the back door. Oh, the way they open the heart, the cover of the open the start. You know what I'm saying? You can do things in between when it's doing things, so that way you still have something to do on stage. Otherwise, you end up with the put your hands up. Put your hands up. You know what I mean? And I always feel like depending on what you do, you know, certain things could be corny to certain people, right? But figure out for real, like what you can do as an artist, because like obviously not everybody's gonna sing with the chorus, and so you want to just figure out how much, what's too much, what's too little within there. The structure, the energy, the conviction, everything is proper for the record. And it's good to see you out here promoting other artists as well or whatnot, right? So like Mo, aka Will Smith, he primarily, when he came to our shows, he was promoting maybe give or take like one artist, which we still loved, and we appreciate when anyone who's willing to get out here and push somebody that's not themselves. We know that that's a selfless act or whatnot. So whether you're waiting in our free lines or skipping a line for it, like we're honored to be a part of communities where you guys are willing to do that. But so Miller McLean was like that first artist that he introduced us to, and I still hold it to him being the one and the reason why a lot of us even know of Mello. And then eventually he would have like certain singers and other rappers, and then himself, you know, who also raps as well, and produces So over time, just being able to see those situations, it's always dope to continue it down the path. Where did you meet this artist? Was it through the review show aspect? Was it somewhere else? And are you producing for him as well? Give us some of the deets and stuff. Does he have a song with Mellow coming soon? Give us your thoughts. WJ finally got you in. Was waiting. WJ has a 2-song back to back that we got in there. So it's your little cousin. That's what's up. Okay, so runs in the family. We gotta have a day where everybody sends in one of their family members that also makes music. Let me think about it. What y'all think? Friday? Family Friday?
Everything's just busy and too loud. Why you care about where it go anyway? We ain't talked in 2 years till you called me yesterday. But it's late now and I'm up and away. Into the blue, yeah, into the blue, into the blue. Oh, so now I'm high as hell on clouds, floating down. Ain't got a worry or a care in the world. All the shit that be going on gonna last me a little while. Fat pair of shoes so the rest won't be fast whenever I do come back down. But for now, yeah, oh, I'm into the blue, into the blue, into the blue. Oh, you think you're so special, you think you're so right. Well, that's why I'm not sitting with you tonight. Ooh, into the blue, baby, I don't give a damn about you. I'm floating on cloud 9, yeah, could be more at home. Into the blue,
we gon' call it Runs in the Family Friday.
Business is so peacefully blue, so peacefully blue. Without you, into the blue. Go on. Never said you cared, never returned I love you. I just did everything and walked around home with you. Tiptoeing around on you, 'cause I didn't wanna be. I'm into the blue, up and away, high on the clouds, smoking that shit. Oh, I feel it right. Into the blue,
into the blue.
Hell no,
So that one felt more like an original. There's sometimes where it'll come through with like covers, and then other times where I have original. And this one's sort of like in that original, more or less in between, you know what I'm saying, if anything. I did feel like there was some timing, issues or whatnot that I would sort of rectify, either during the mixing process or, of course, if I was telling you how to record and guiding you in the right direction, I'd sort of sort of tell you how specifically to say it on the beat or whatnot. But you know, this was pretty decent, right? You always want a song where people can feel it in a certain way, really get into that live, you know, band aspect. You did say that you can also play instruments as well, so I am curious on you know, what you would do acoustically to something like this. But it did have that almost, you know, I'm not gonna say like fully blues, but like, you know what I'm saying, you got in there in terms of like the topic. You still have your voice and so, and he said it was an original. Yep. And I finally got my damn mix and interface working. Well,
Mama told me when I was young, sit beside me, my only son. Listen closely to what I say. You can do this, baby, some sunny day. Don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. You can do this, oh baby, if you try. Then I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. Be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple man. Don't you worry, you'll find love. But don't forget, son, there's someone up above. Baby, be a simple man. Won't you do it for me, son, if you can? Baby, be a simple kind of man.
Lisa, can you sing in your song? Remember the one with you singing on it?
If you can, oh, kiss your nuts.
I still remember.
All that you need now is in your soul. Yeah. Be a simple kind of man.
All right, so I think what you need to be able to do, is to you know, play I think a few more variations of the acoustics, right? Essentially, I think the blend of hearing an artist being able to perform a song is both that, like, okay, they can play the instrument and then sing at the same time. And then in between certain parts, right? You go in, you sort of like, maybe you go in, you have a verse, leads into a chorus, and then right after that chorus, each time is like, all right, now let me do a quick little solo with the, you know, acoustics. Now, obviously, in certain aspects, right, I think you need to use your creativity to sort of get there. But like let's say you have what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? It's doing all of that, right? And then it kind of repeats throughout the entire record. At some point, though, you want to hear like an extra guitar in there where it's like you playing and going. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to hear you getting down melodically with the instrument. That's another dope aspect of anybody who's able to play instruments, because when you know exactly what keys you're gonna hit, or you know, notes you're gonna strum, it often will come out that much better because you are able to sing it like you hear in your head, except for there are no words. It's the instrument, right? And so to think about, don't forget whatever. You guys get it, man. We love a good, you know, guitar solo or whatever, saxophone, flutes. Like, if y'all get in there, y'all do y'all thing. We enjoy it. It's another aspect of why we love, like, the human aspect of making music. And again, somehow we always end up back in the conversation, you know, regarding AI and stuff like that, just because we're always trying to give you the pros and cons on both sides. When we hear what a real artist is capable of, right? And then when you think about the creation of the music itself, yes, people are gonna like the end result. Whatever the end result is that we're gonna get, they're gonna love, you know, that. But you still want to have a story behind that creation as well. Like, again, if I have to interview about any song, right? What you want is for you to have, oh, I had so and so come and play the drums on this part. I had so and so come and then, you know, do the guitar, and then they came. You know, like, you want to be able to have those things. Remember those people's names. Like, if I were you, I'd even put them as a feature on the record. That is the way that I am. I'm going to acknowledge if somebody else had something to do with it. You know, I definitely want you to be acknowledged to that forefront. I'm not gonna put you in the liner notes, the freaking liner notes where people have to go read the booklet to freaking then see. Like, no, be the actual feature on the thing, because that's what matters. You want people to know, oh, that's who I gotta contact if I want something like that on my record as well. And then you getting out and going to the studios becomes a thing that they need. And you know, the more and more it happens, the more people want to make sure that you're taken care of, because, you know, obviously they know you can't be everywhere at once. You just got to be that. Like, Nate Dogg had become that with just his voice. Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying? You remember Nate freaking Dogg. And like, who else can we think about that was a little bit similar? Or I'll just say the whole era where we had, somehow we got all the way into like a whole different thing. The whole era we had like Pharrell and Timberland and you know, just like all the producers that had their own original sound. You literally, as an artist, when you decided, oh, you know what, I made it, I want to make sure that I have all the best production, and you needed specifically, you had to go to Dre. You had to go to Just Blaze. You had to go to Kanye. You had to go to RZA. You had to go to Timberland, to you know, like it was a very specific list of producers that, like, if you really wanted to represent, you know, all sides, you know what, I can't do a West Coast record without Nate Dogg, you know, on it or whatnot, or a Snoop feature or something. You know, all of that kind of stuff matters. And you know, individuals who can do their own thing as well. Let me see. And I fuck with Free Falling and stuff like that, man. That's dope. That's dope. Oh, you know what? You should start taking requests too. You should start taking requests to, like, but I still want you to challenge yourself. I want you to challenge yourself within doing the opposite of covers for other people's songs. I want you to extend some of the songs we know in different ways, right? We already know the song. Simply hearing other artists sing those songs, for certain people, you know, there's certain stuff in there, but I think to take it to a new light, it'll kind of spark this new wave of ideas on people of just like what's possible, because often I don't think they get enough of that. And let me see what you say. And then just sent a 2 song about the back scenes. Let me see what's up. And then what you say. And then he's dope in the blues lane, Motown has said. Yep. I was telling Lisa to send her her record too, because she has a lot of production now she was sent to the show, but there was one time that she sent a record where it was her singing on the song. I was like, what? How you only gonna make one and never do anything again if you're that good, right? And you know, she I think also with the right production and being able to get in there with songs, or with the right records, you know, would be dope. Did you ever do anything else after that record, by the way? We gotta see what's up. Let me see the 2 song about the bake. I think we got from Sims. Right, quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only pizza, so.
Oh no.
I make
Not
real
Sims.
music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Not Sims.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
It's not Sims. Hold on. Ashley, let me go. We say I need someone one. I'll read it in a second. It's more from Isaiah. What do you say? You said I need someone. Okay, hold on. You said it all weird, bro. What do you say? Well, maybe a couple, but not that great. Listen, I request you to make an album upwards of that first song, you know, that I got to hear from you, right? Like, if you're able to make a project in that spirit and style, I feel like there's definitely something in there, you know. So when we get to hers, we'll of course show you guys what we're talking about. But okay, I was trying to figure out what the freak. I need someone my CD. I will trade you for a feature, a free digital copy of Tales from the Woods. Dorky. I don't even understand the question yet. I'm still trying to read it properly, but the way you wrote it, I need someone want my CD. You know, like that. You need to rewrite it so I can understand it.
Ready to relax in your dream.
Ready to relax. So I want to send you to show you my album cover and do a song Show me some open verses and stuff like that you need.
I feel that I need a halo. At rock bottom, I'm way too low. Adding oxy on the counter. I lay uppers, I lay downers. I feel that I need a halo, baby. Can you feel my halo? I feel that I need a halo, baby. Can you feel my halo? Can you see my colors burst? I'm on fire, do I got you immersed? Do I look like a firework when all of my colors burst? Being a superstar hurts. Seeing a superstar's a curse. Seeing a superstar hurts. All the superstars deserve. They deserve love. They don't need pain. They don't need drugs. They just need faith. They don't need stress. None of us need stress. We just need love. We just need love. I'm sitting here waiting on my baby. She need to come back and bring my halo. I know that you feel my halo. Come back and bring me my halo. You left me dead on the floor, but it makes me want you more. I don't know if it works like that, but you're the person I adore. You're my pool, my resort. I'm the ocean, you're the shore. The tide coming in, you need more. The tide coming in, I need more. I hate it when we fall. I hate it when you're gone. I hate that you're my light. I hate that you're my type. I feel that I need a halo. At rock bottom, I'm way too low. Adding oxy on the counter. I lay uppers, I lay downers. I feel that I need a halo, baby. Can you feel my halo? I feel that I need a halo, baby. Can you feel my halo? I feel that I need a halo. At rock bottom, I'm way too low. Adding oxy on the counter. I lay uppers, I lay downers.
One somehow only 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
I feel that I need a halo, baby. Can you feel my halo? Can you see my colors burst?
I appreciate that.
Do I got you immersed? Do I look like a firework when all of my colors burst? Being a superstar hurts. Seeing a superstar's a curse. Seeing a superstar hurts. All the superstars deserve.
A lot of time when you really want to rip it, you don't even want to listen. A lot of time when I be able to do. All right, man. Listen. It's so good. I know you shouldn't be in your Facebook. All right. So this one, had more of an energetic feel. There are certain elements to the beat that feel, very playful and, video game-ish or whatnot. I think style-wise, you remind one of the XXXTentacion meets Lil Uzi meets Trippie Redd meets Juice WRLD. You know what I'm saying? It's those genres, of course, and I think you still manage to have fun with each of your records to an extent, depending on what someone is listening on, right? Like, we're always talking about the mixes and things that do need a little bit more of a polish, because when there's an oversaturation of something, maybe if like the bass or certain things like that are too distorted, your vocals and certain aspects of the record may get lost in a, just in the mist or whatnot, right? So you want to have a balance when it comes to things. You do want to be able to hear the different aspects on the record, of the record, on many different devices. Overall, man, all you guys ever have to do is reference on many different devices. See what different people are going to hear, because what we hear on a phone is still going to be very different than what we hear on a TV, than what we hear directly in earbuds with certain frequencies, and then the over-ear headphones that have even more frequencies, and there's the studio monitors, the car speakers, there's all that, right? So know what everyone is going to hear, so you know where to adjust things and hit that sweet spot with. Performance was right though, didn't have any problem with the words. And again, I continue to appreciate the fact that you have choruses on these records. Because in case anybody wasn't here earlier, the chorus is your true anchor to let people know like where they are at in the song, to remind them often of potentially what the song, you know, title is and things like that. It is, you know, shorter in terms of the time, 2 minutes and 20. But I think he gave us enough time within. If there was some extension, potentially a feature. Have you ever done a record with a dope female artist? You know what I'm saying? In there, like your voice and a female singer, I think would be decent. And we got your next record coming up as well. Let me also remind you guys that you are also a part of your brand, right? So often, while it's probably easier for us to put different pictures as the album cover for the situation, the less that we're showing ourselves as a visual, the less people know what we, you know, look like, if you're trying to get recognized just as an artist or whatnot, right? I still also recognize those that are more introverts, you know what I'm saying, and would rather just like, let me just put the music out there and get people to fall in love with the sound. And you know, if I'm ever ready, I'll get out there with it. But I'd always say figuring out a way to show your face will always help with branding, if that is something that you are even interested in or whatnot. This one is called I Just Wanna Live. Oh. Which of these two is the victor in your eyes? Hold on, let me turn this off. Man, you go way up there with that bass, man.
What? I said you go way up there with that bass. What? I'm unlucky. The lightning struck down on me. I see gray clouds, a storm is coming. I just wanna live. I just wanna live. I just wanna live. I don't wanna do it all the bullshit. Repercussions of my actions. We can have a discussion when I'm not geeked. Oh, I put a little grabber in my blood. I get as high as Satan does. I'm prone to lie, I'm deceiving ya. I'm sorry, baby, but it was how it was. I'm sorry, baby, if I was out to lunch. I'm sorry, baby, but it was how it was. We can't change a thing, and that's because we can't go back in time. We can only live for today in the present life. So make sure that you always living right. You may not get tomorrow, so make sure you pray at night. You're going through sorrow, I know that you can fight. If I can fight, you can fight too. Let all your demons loose. Don't even stress it, just make sure you're having fun when you're living. Don't take life for granted, we might not make it. We might not make it. Find someone who loves you for you and won't change it. I found someone I love, she amazing, but I always talk like she hella crazy. I'm unlucky. The lightning struck down on me. I see gray clouds, a storm is coming. I just wanna live. I just wanna live.
When I'm back in it, told and a lot of big time where I go in your house and I that figure get it told when that get it
Okay. See, now I will say that like both of these hit a sweet spot that doesn't make me feel like it's required to extend, but I still know that it's always up to you, production wise as well as artist wise, on like whatever you could do to make it happen. right? Like there's always that extra just way at coming at records. You know, for example, when Eminem does do features, at least these days, like he often changes the production when his parts come up, you know, so, or he'll rap to a little bit of the normal beat and then it'll start elevating and changing from there, and then suddenly you thought it was gonna be a 16 bar, but it's like a 32 or something longer, and then the production changes along with that. So again, as long as certain things like that were to happen, will always be warranted. Both records fit a sort of feel and place of, you know, fun, a lot of energy, and I think like you, at least from what I can see, you like that type of production, something that's very energetic, kind of gets you up and jumping, you know, kind of hopping around, and fun, even if your lyric would be more of like I lost you, you know what I'm saying, and I need, you know, I'm this without you, and you know what I'm saying, like you could be completely in the gutter essentially in terms of the content, and you're still able to get in there with that energy. So I'm wondering on like what effect that would have on certain people, you know what I'm saying, just like listener wise. You know, if you're like, normally if there's a record where the lyrics happen to be like more depressing or something like that, like the beat reflects that completely, right? And so the beat sounds, you know, depressing, the artist, you know, is depressed, and you just know like that's the vibe meant to put that the person, you know, in there. Or if they're going through that same thing, they have a soundtrack to how they feel, right? Then on the opposite way, like, could it have an effect of cheering you up a little bit, right? Or just, you know, seeing the excitement of the record in a certain way. Give y'all thoughts overall or whatnot. We just went through another 2 from him. I believe we are back in the free line. Let me make sure. Nobody said that they had sent a skip, right? Or did they? No, I think we're good. Make sure. All right, I got you guys. Hold on. All right, we're good. Paul, we got you. I don't know which one. You said a gift for this show for someone, so there's a code. You gotta let them know about that code again real quick. Well, the code is right there. Well, let's listen to the thing first, and then you can, like, I don't know if I just want to plop the whole thing in the chat, and then the first person who goes and puts it in, you know what I'm saying, or what? So you. This is Matt with
started out with one too many of me's. This is how your friends become your enemies. Everybody got plenty of remedies until they faced with problems that they never seen. Coming equipped with the solution, I'm gonna dip out institution, worldwide revolution, exposing this illusion. Who's in charge, man? Put them all in a row. I don't know them, there's no one I follow no more. Matter of fact, I never followed a human in my life. This madness ain't all pain and strife. I'm right, there's light in what I recite. I'd ask myself, he'd tell me to write. Probably tell me how to do the fucking melody too. Telling me dumb shit like remember 1972. Man, no, let me go, give me the flow back. Hold that smith and let me handle my written. It's time to switch it up. Doing what I got to do to keep building. Gotta leave something for all the children. See the way I switch with the styles. I'm trying to get some rap money from Odin, Ollie, and Miles. I ain't the type of brother that you hearing on the radio. I'm always saying, motherfucker, you just pay me, ho. Damn it, I'm mad. The habit is bad, but I'ma hold it down like gravity, man. I got us. You've got to know that I'm holding it down.
You know.
You've got to know that I'm holding it down. You've got to know that I'm holding it down. You've got to know that I'm holding it down. I brought the rhythm to rock the mic right. So if I brought the rhythm, let's rock tonight, right? I brought the rhythm to rock the mic right. So if I brought the rhythm, let's rock tonight, right? I brought the rhythm to rock the mic right. So if I brought the rhythm, let's rock tonight, right? I brought the rhythm to rock the mic right. So if I brought the rhythm, let's rock tonight, right?
Okay.
To the bomb track, just the alien contact. I ain't out here trying to sign some fake ass contract. Beyond that, man, I told you I got us. Ain't no going back to the basics if I'm being honest. I done seen people show another face for the dollar. I'm a dog in the wild, you a dog on the collar. Always barking on the fence like you need something to borrow. Gotta give in today if you wanna live tomorrow. Make a choice, make a decision with precision in this game. Cause they be whispering but never call you by your name. Yada yada yada, I'll be all doing the same. Got some comments from the crypto and I'm dodging all the fame. Still making it bang with Johnny Rock on the beat. Still the coldest MC out these Minnesota streets. Gotta quote him while he eats, cause the motive ain't complete unless you roll up with a piece and smoke him while he sleeps. Please, I live in the essence of hip hop, and life is a trip, so I'm bringing the flip flops. Can't take nothing from me, come with a quick drops, and I'ma break it down, nothing left to this spot. Please, I live in the essence of hip hop, and life is a trip, so I'm bringing the flip flops. Can't take nothing from me, come with a quick drops, and I'ma break it down, nothing left to this spot.
The top of my wristwatch, making make sure that it doesn't get ripped off. Freaking another job, making know that there's another people who did the weekend wipe their hat with a big hump.
You've got to know that I'm holding it down. You've got to know that I'm holding it down. I brought the rhythm to rock the mic right. So if I brought the rhythm, let's rock tonight, right? I brought the rhythm to rock the mic right. So if I brought the rhythm, let's rock tonight, right? I brought the rhythm to rock the mic right. So if I brought the rhythm, let's rock tonight, right? I brought the rhythm to rock the mic right. So if I brought the rhythm, let's rock tonight, right?
A lot of time when you're ripping it and you're listening and thinking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I just isn't thinking what I be telling y'all thinking, I don't know. Alright, 3 minutes and 36 seconds of that. Appreciate that. Hip hop, a little bit of a, I wouldn't say like a throwback feel, but you know, it's more or less, you know, more akin to the earlier, you know, hip hop records that of course we heard or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Get you into the groove a little bit here and there. I think does need to be accompanied by some visuals. It's a mid-tempo. It has some energeticness to it as well.
This is how your friends become your enemies. Everybody got plenty.
And I can predict that there will be some people who will be like, corny. But you already know what it is, man. And he said, how much more tracks you've got? Give or take, 12 plus, potentially. Let me go into this next one right here. We got Reezy V with Addicted. Yeah, man, you made it look easy is what I said. Let me see. We got Reezy V with Addicted.
Saving on your education should be a...
It should be a what? What should it be? Lady, we didn't know. Lady, we need to know a lot of things I don't even know. What the hell am I gonna do? But you know what? I'm a leader. Don't freaking open. Or you know what? I don't even really need it. Close.
I got some shit on my mind.
You got what?
I got some shit on my mind.
You got.
I got some shit on my mind. I got some shit on my mind. I got some shit on my mind.
Me too.
I got some shit on my mind.
Me too, yo.
Yeah.
No! Why did I just freaking leave? I just, for whatever reason, I just closed. I was trying to close the other windows. I don't know why I closed that one. We're gonna have to do it all over again. Here we go. We'll just.
Yeah. I got a few things on my mind the pills can't take away. I ain't been home, constantly running. I'm just trying to numb the pain. If I don't got pills, it's liquor or weed. These something to calm my brain. I've been down a lot, so it's time to elevate. I'ma get high as a plane, stay in my lane, stay out the way of the bullshit, and I suppress everything. This life shit hard, niggas be thinking it's easy. Listen, this shit ain't a game. I value my time and my energy, careful who gets it. I can't be moving the same, shit done changed. The bitches that did me the worst, the ones that saying I'm strange. Missing you, I need you badly. I just hope you missing me. I need your words like my cup. I mix the spread with the lean. I'm getting chills on my body. It's like I got a disease. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Morgan, Jackson, Remy, Wrigley. Just to ease my mind. Bacardi, Brandy, or the Dawn. Few sets, I be just fine. Shorty ass fast, so I'm tryna get behind it. She get on top, then I tell her rewind it. Throw it in a circle, I'm tryna find it. I'm tryna give you that dick where your spine is. Leave it and take it out, then leave you spineless. Kill the pussy, she call me your highness. With your last nigga, it was dryness. Not with me, cause you know I'm the finest. Cuban Lincoln is getting you blindness. All the ice in this bitch, you see diamonds. You see me, I be shining. All that shit that I got come from grinding. Missing you, I need you badly. I just hope you missing me. I need your words like my cup. I mix the spread with the lean. I'm getting chills on my body. It's like I got a disease. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me. Addicted to you, addicted to liquor. Hope you addicted to me.
Stop it. Back in it though. A little time where people spell oh shit with a capital O. And I don't even know if I'm gonna go back in the door or freaking leave or I know. Okay, let me go over here and hit this button right here. Where we clap for a second. Now I'm curious because so he is one of many who are able to sing and rap, right? And so often you'll hear one version of him on certain songs, and then if you're lucky enough, you hear both versions on one. And I'm curious on if you guys think that when there's a singing chorus but rap verses, should the artist outsource for that chorus for somebody else, or are they completely fine because they do have the ability to do both? We're often used to the collabs where you have the chorus that comes with the beat, or the person that gets on the chorus, and we bring them along, for the ride, the videos, all that. What's up? You always act like you want to come up here, and then I bring you up here, and then you get down. No, you see, I was putting it to the side. What the freak was that, bro? What? You were literally right there. Okay, hold on, man. I think they locked them out. Then when they locked her out, oh my God, I may need to go. Wait, is that door open? Why are you barking at? Why are you even over there? Up? Why, ma'am? Why? All right, hold on. Oh my gosh, this dog is crazy. What'd you say, Swig? You know what I'm saying? And it depends on the song. Okay, I see that. But this he got in there and did his thing on both ends, right? It has the catchy overall feel. He can really sing. There's no overabundance of auto-tune, different things like that. It was 2 minutes and 50 seconds, so it almost 10 seconds away from the 3 minutes that we usually want you guys to have or whatnot. So it's a little bit within there. Let me jump back in the free line. Give me a second. Make sure I got this. Why are you stuck? Click over here. Seems like it's just like, there you go. That was weird.
Mommy, that was weird.
Okay, let's see. What do we have? One day at a time. One day at a time.
First and foremost, I want to thank God for the ability to make this album, because without Him, none of this would be possible. And to all those that have supported me and to those that have listened, I want to thank you too. This is my first album ever, and the road to creating it has been a journey and a blessing. I made this not only to glorify God, but to hopefully touch someone's heart, and to show that no matter what you're going through, God's with you. Keep your head up and continue to pray, and just take this life one day at a time. Jackson. Father God, I wanna thank you just for blessing me today. Lord, you opened up my eyes and then you gave me all the strength just to make it through the day. Lord, I just don't know what to say, but if there's one thing that I know is I'ma get it right today. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time, dear Lord, I'm gonna take it one day at a time, yeah, Lord, I'm gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time.
I feel like it's slightly outbeat.
One day at a time, one day at a time, dear Lord, I'm gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time.
Dear Lord, I can tell you there's a lot on my mind, and you tell me just take it one day at a time, okay? Tell me just stay on my grind, okay? Let the devil take what's mine, no way. Blessings till they coming my way, oh Lord, thank you just for another day. Every day I pray, oh Lord, I need your strength. Father God, I need you, yeah, gotta pray a little harder. And I gotta keep faith that I'll see a better day. May not be today, but I know I'll be okay. Well, no, I gotta keep faith that I'll see a better day. May not be today, but I'll be okay.
You gotta fix those tones.
Lord, you opened up my eyes and then you gave me all the strength just to make it through the day. Lord, I just don't know what to say, but if there's one thing that I know is I'ma get it right today. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time.
Fix the timing.
I'm gonna take it one day at a time, yeah, Lord, I'm gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time, yeah, Lord, I'm gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time. Father God, I wanna thank you just to see another day. Lord, you opened up my eyes and you made another way. When I feel like I'm alone, all I gotta do is pray. Yeah, this life gets hard, but I know I'll be okay. Just take it one day, one step at a time. Nowadays, that's the only thing I got on my mind. Father God, I wanna thank you just one more time, cause I know that I've been blessed. Un día a la vez. Un día a la vez.
The hell? That's it? That last part seemed random. Okay, so I will say that, you know, some of the tones obviously need to be perfected, right? I'll always point you guys in the direction of something like Melodyne, because it's a miracle worker. It doesn't just do things for you, more or less, but like you can adjust your vocal live. Well, as you're looking at your vocal, right? And then let's say if you like, you can see it and what you do as like a note, you know, on the scale of you know, like if there's a piano and when you're moving the thing up and down, whatever sound that you have, it obviously changed via the octave. You can basically do that with your voice. So if there's anything that's off, you bring it up and then you start to hear it change as it goes. And I feel like it just needs a few of those elements. Yet also you're gonna want to make sure that you practice as to not do the same thing live though, right? The other thing was the timing. I felt like it was a little bit faster than it needed to be time-wise, and I don't know whether or not that was something that was a mistake of the engineer or you as an artist, but timing is everything when it comes to rap. You know, even though we're in this era where some people will accept the slight off beatness, you know, a little bit more here and there. I've never, like, I'm still not used to those aspects. I look at being on beat completely as a part of the skill of rapping, because if Twista or Tech 9 were to do that, they wouldn't really be where they are today. Their whole thing is that they can rap and get in between those pockets while still rapping fast and saying dope stuff. And if they go off beat, you know, that's a sense of them losing the skill that they actually have. And so we want to make sure that we're perfecting there. The content was real and proper, and I think there's a lot of decent elements to it. That last little part before the song ended felt like it was just random. You just threw a feature on there all of a sudden. And I think there needs to be a little something else before it ends out, if anything. But you know, give your thoughts. I think you know what I'm saying. Yes, was like this smooth, and then Gunna vibes for reals. Yeah. All right, LB Signature, you're next. Thank you for your time, ladies and gentlemen, up in the chat. Let's see where you go. Are you featured on this or what?
Fuck all that back and forth. I ain't tryna do this no more. I'm gon' even up the score, yeah. Sometimes the same shit gets saying you love me, you want me. Say what you want, gotta show me. Saying you right, I ain't know this. Say that you love, I ain't know that. This love is kinda hopeless. Speaking your mind, do they know that? Who said love's unbroken? Take some love and don't quote shit. Say that you love hard in this battlefield with some love scar.
Oh my God!
Where did you get that bar? I'll be home at 2:30. Gotta close the bar. Some shit you can't tear apart. Hold your own in this life, play a bigger part. I be loving hard, maybe too hard. Gotta guard my heart. They say trust is a must. That shit be fucking me up. I cannot fix what I'm done, but I make that shit up. Can't be ungrateful. They feed up your energy playful. Girl, this shit puppy love. Know I'm a pit bull. Roster a bitch 'cause the list full. Been having too much on my mental. Fuck all that back and forth.
I'm telling you, bro.
I ain't tryna do this no more.
Bro, you gotta listen to me, man. You gotta listen to me when it comes to this, man, because I feel like, you know, there are two sides to yourself that three. There are three things that you gotta blend into these videos. For those on the TikTok side who have no idea what I'm talking about right now, essentially this artist you know, has come through with like the early versions of AI videos, you know what I'm saying? You remember the ones that sometimes would blend from one thing into the next or something like that, or the ones that look like stock images, but you know, it's things still relating to what the artist is talking about. I feel like everyone that these videos show are not the actual artist, right? It's just random people that it generates and compiles. And even if you were to like get a green screen and like stand in front of it and then have yourself rapping your parts in the song while this stuff plays behind you, I think we'd be fine with that. But anytime we see a completely AI video, it feels like a cheat code. We end up feeling like there's a little bit of laziness there because you didn't leave the house for anything. We barely leave the house to freaking record our records these days. And so at some point, we have to step on grass, man. You know what I'm saying?
Gon' even up the score.
That's all I'm saying.
Sometimes the same shit gets saying you love me, you owe me. Say what you want, gotta show me. Saying you right, I ain't know this. Say that you love, I ain't know this. Feel love is kinda hopeless. Speaking your mind, only know that. Who said love's unbroken?
but I think it's over. Yup, this back and forth, I ain't even sober. Ha, I thought I was done with these addictive devices, but you ruined my life and I can't even deny it. I'm saying my heart and you broke it. Yup, won't admit it, so don't even quote it. Nope, I'd give you my love, but you stole it. Can't fix this relationship, I think it's broken. Broke. How many times will you tell me you love me, then turn around and take your love from me? You bugging. Why won't you answer when I text you or I call you? I feel like you lying, there's no trust, there's no love. Why can't I trip when I see you with guys? You say I'm possessive, but I think I'm wise. I've been here before, or long lost demise. She prays for my downfall, I rise, she implies. She says I'm this person, but really I'm not. Nope. She says I'm abusive, she's stirring the pot. She's calling my mother, she's spreading these rumors. Cause I just left and won't do nothing to her, or with her, or for her. I cut that chick off. Enough is enough, it's time that you walk. This fighting, this cussing, this back and this forth. You say that you love me, I don't love you no more. It's over. It's over.
Fuck all that back and forth. I ain't tryna do this no more. I'm gon' even up the score, yeah. Sometimes the same shit gets boring. Say you love me, you owe me. Say what you want, gotta show me. Saying you right, I ain't know this. Say that you love, I ain't know this. Cause love is kinda hopeless. Speaking your mind, do they know this? This love's unbroken. Take some notes and don't quote shit.
Little Dorky ripping it up, and you don't listen to stuff, and you can sit down. There's a lot of people who don't know what the hell they're to talk about, but you know what? I'm on my shit now. I could get up on this shit. I don't know what to do, but like this another sound, but I wouldn't listen. Just kidding. This is 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Appreciate that. And obviously there are different elements within here. I think what I appreciate from LB Sickening on this is, like, he's the feature, right? So he's obviously the last artist I got in there. Yes, I do still think you need an overall mix on it. And, like, you know, I'm always going to tell you, and I need to, right? When we have these conversations, there are some times where you'll not necessarily getting your feelings about it, but like I have to mention when or not that I feel the record is something that sounds professional. Because if in any instance you've decided to record your record differently, to get it mixed and mastered differently, you want to know when those elements actually matter. Right? So the moment you go and then you you know what? Let me go to a studio for this one. We'll get this one recorded. I'll do this. Da, 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 da. And then suddenly I noticed that and I'm like, bro, like wherever you went to record this is what you need to do with every record. Da, 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 da. Like you want to know when you've made those right decisions, and more or less when it still feels like there are certain elements that can be better. We don't want to be just okay with the, you know, the minimal. Why would we want to be okay with the minimal and then yet expect people to spend money on us at the same time? Like, no, we have to have an essence of quality and consistency with that. And that consistency will in turn allow people to trust us with new projects, new features, new live performances, like whatever it might be. We have to show and prove that we're willing to work. And in most cases, the labels know that we don't have access to a lot of things at first, but they do want to know how much you're willing to work as an artist, you know, because these days we're all competing with, you know, the best of the best. At the same time, there's AI at the same time, so we do not want to give any reason for them to be like, nah, we just gonna go this way. Like, you know, do your best every single time. I felt like this record had a acoustic guitar and things like that, which of course you can get in there and perform live with like a mariachi band, or, you know, just an acoustic guitar and still do something dope. Always try to make sure that those situations eventually happen, so we can really see you guys, you know, truly do your thing. But yeah, this is a very different record than what I would usually hear LB Sickening on, you know. Primarily, I often describe him as, you know, of the Juggalo, you know, crowd, with you know, ICP and, you know, Instant Clown Posse and them. Like, he's definitely cut from that cloth, and then slightly horrorcore depending on the song as well. So when you show that you can get in and on different records with different artists in many different lanes, because we hear this and then we don't immediately go to you, oh man, this is something that, yeah, he's gonna hop on. So it makes it interesting to see what you're going to do. I thought you did a fairly decent job or whatnot. First artist who was more melodic, had the auto-tune and everything. I thought he did a decent job for the record. That's more of what I expected from it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we got swag up in the cuts.
I started a business to give old folks a new life, and
we got swag with lottery.
No worries, mine.
We got swag. We had 75 so far.
No worries, mine. No worries, mine. No worries, mine. No worries, mine.
One person puts in like a 3-song back to back. We hit that first tier giveaway.
I wanna hit this lottery. No more student loans. Pay my mama for I hit this lottery. I wanna give money to the poor. Less enough for the way it's gotta be. Or we can sit back and relax for the view and enjoy the sun. Today must be my lucky day. I hit my lucky numbers. No more clocking in to work, hearing that mumbo jumbo. I like my steak medium rare, spicy with cilantro. Maybe I'll buy a condo, a diamonds from the Congo, or choose to be more compassionate. Heal the world, become a philanthropist. For money, most people hands will itch. Then buy a bunch of dumb random shit. Invest in retro art, neglect canvases. Yeah, I know you wanna spend. And we can buy an island, tropical weather somewhere, chilling in Thailand. What's on your bucket list? Check every last column. Hop on the jet, pile up the freaking flight mileage. Hire me a stylist. I'd rather see you smiling. Donate money and give it out to the thousands. Improve living conditions. Pay my kids' tuition. Instead we put wishes all on the lottery ticket. We need to hit this lottery. We can buy what we want, go where we want. I wanna hit this lottery. Yeah. No more student loans. Pay my mama for this lottery. I wanna give money to the poor. That's enough for the way it's gotta be. Or we can sit back and relax for the view and enjoy the sun.
I wanna live a lavish lifestyle.
Oh, I was hoping.
A new scene every week. Woo! I wanna spend stacks on an outfit, fly to a private island and get lit.
There you go.
I wanna try the famous lifestyle. My cameras follow every step. Until I'm sick and tell them to back down. Fade to the back, but still stacking bread on the low. We can make it.
No auto-tune either, bro.
Locations. we can take it. All we need is a little bit of love.
This lottery.
There you go.
We can buy what we want, go where we want. I wanna hit this lottery. No more student loans. Pay my mama for I hit this lottery. I wanna give money to the poor. Less enough for the way it's gotta be. Or we can sit back and relax for the view and enjoy the sun.
Enjoy the sun. There's a lot of time, but always I wanna tell y'all, thinking that there's a lot of thinking people who enjoy the sun. Thinking I could be in the dark and still enjoy the sun when it comes up. Freaking people don't even know like if I should be on this song, cause I'm a dumb fuck. Like, why do I add a list when I don't have one? And a lot of freaking people shooting shit but they don't have guns. I don't know what I'm even talking about. Like, there's a lot of time where the beat wants to leave, but me, I don't ever be walking out. Where the heck are you going and why? Oh, come on, man. Let's go. Let's go again. I'm just playing. Let me hit this. And they hit the lottery. You don't even have a thing with like who she is on the thing. Or is there? Nope. I don't see. Hold on. Let me go in here. Nope. Why? Why is she an unknown freaking factor in this thing? You know, especially when she has an actual verse within the cut. You did a good job overall, man. I can always appreciate you for the full substance and you know, music that feels like it's of the culture, right? I think when any artist that comes to the show really makes music, their ultimate goal is to really just sound like an artist. And really what that means is, do you sound at home right along with any other artist that we're already listening to? If it's a J. Cole, if it's a Common, if it's a Jay-Z, if it's a Music Soul Child, a Mariah Carey, whoever it is, does what you are doing feel like it can be played, you know, within that same context? And I feel like you 100% got in there and did that. And I like when you do get an artist not just on the chorus, but you do kind of bring them on for a bridge or a verse of their own, because it makes them feel truly a part of the song. There are certain elements that I probably would have, you know, done in terms of certain, you know, maybe a little bit more reverb and delay on her voice and stuff. But I think her performance was perfect. And, you know, for the artists who can really get in there and sing, you don't need auto-tune, and you just, you know, make it seem easy. It's one of those things that we look forward to. What do you say? Yanta. Okay, so Yanta Marie, right? I do remember her potentially being on another song of yours, if I'm not mistaken. But is there a reason why she wasn't titled in that one? Usually we put the song and then featuring the artist and stuff like that. If she's fine with being untitled, okay, I guess. But it's another one of the, like, shout out to Major League Beats, who had an ex-wife who he made, you know, records with. Essentially, she got on the choruses of a lot of different beats. And honestly, every time we get into this conversation, I'll try to remind him, like, bro, like, you need to send them, tell her to, like, basically just re-record the rest of the song, you know what I'm saying? Because she did such an amazing job on the chorus. It's like, I want to hear her verses, you know what I'm saying? So good that while I know there are other artists that could get on there with her feature wise, I don't want it. Like, I just want her to, like, continue the rest and see what other ideas that she would have. So it's always dope. We have another skip up in the cusp right now. Ashley.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Yeah, I think that's a distro kid mistake. Everybody, clap your hands, everybody. Boo.
Excuse me, mister, did you just say clap your hands, everybody? A double.
No, I didn't say that.
But I just saw you.
So why did you ask me? Yeah, gotcha. You owe me $20.
But, mister.
Let me see. What did you? So we have a. And did I? I knew I wasn't out of the screen. I knew it. I said, you still in that screen, motherfucker. All right, here we go. This is called sleep paralysis.
Must.
They are. Let me see. Yeah, we're a two-song back-to-back skip of Hawaii. So first tier giveaway. Help me, what?
Sleep paralysis, how do I deal with this? I'm stuck in my bed, how do I deal with this? I don't know, it depends, honestly I might jump the fence. I got options, I might go and get revenge. I made a plan, I did it in advance, just in case sleep paralysis would come again. I told myself to run as fast as I can. My demons tried to chase me, I upped my blam. I did a show, but I'm fucked up, man. Hit her in the G-spot, had her screaming out, yeah. I can't do a 30, I just popped a 60, yeah. I'm scratching off the 30s, I think I got a rash. I make music till the sun come up, it's my passion. I stay up till the sun come up, I'm too scared. Cause the demons follow me in my sleep, that's what I fear. Turn the light on, cause I seen a demon standing there. How you made me feel so dumb. I hate it when the guitar's strong. I hate being alone. Sleep paralysis, how do I deal with this? I'm stuck in my bed, how do I deal with this? I don't know, it depends, honestly I might jump the fence. I got options, I might go and get revenge. Sleep paralysis, how do I deal with this? I'm stuck in my bed, how do I deal with this? I don't know, it depends, honestly I might jump the fence. I got options, I might go and get revenge.
At a lot of times where I can't sleep, and a lot of freaky times I have been woke up by a fucking banshee. Like, what the fuck did this come from? I was over here playing The Witcher. There's a lot of times where a lot of freaking people don't want to like, hey, what this is? I
don't know. Well, listen, signs of sleep paralysis right there. Let's go ahead and hit the clap button. One thing that you will see if you guys have come throughout the show today, this is not his first record. You know, not only obviously like he's sent on other episodes or whatnot, but throughout this episode, if you are familiar, one thing that you'll see that is consistent is his ability to maintain a certain amount of energy, right? You could almost describe it as electric, because he's not the type of artist that you more or less fall asleep to, right? Like, he has the energy where you can tell he's standing up doing his mother effing freaking song or whatnot. He's jumping up and down if he's performing it. And matching the energy of the beat. Even more, I appreciate, and I didn't mention the fact that like you go in there with the higher tones and octaves, and you're willing to hit some of those things and yell and get up there, which is also appreciative, because the opposite of that is being monotone, right? And monotone tends to be boring to people, more or less. I only worry that, because of certain aspects of these records right now being like a little louder in terms of the mix, and the overabundance of energy within the beat itself, right? Will they clash with each other for some? Like, is it too much energy, or just the right amount for someone who wants to get in there? within that lane or whatnot. Again, when you're in the mode where you just want to kind of chill and vibe out, light an incense, there's a certain vibe you get into where you kind of want to relax, and this sort of does the opposite of that. It's more energetic. It sort of gets you up. And so if you're in that like wanting to get more hype mode, right, not necessarily the same in like a boxing kind of way or whatnot, because I think about certain other type of songs or whatnot, but like, yeah, it's that for like a younger audience, if anything, because of the playfulness of the sounds that you're working with. And what I will recommend to you is kind of a little bit similar to what I had said earlier with like doing different versions of your songs, right? So take this record, right? Do the acoustic version, do a heavy metal or punk rock version of it, right? With some actual heavy metal, elements, electric guitar, you know what I'm saying? Whatever sounds decent. And I'm not saying do the AI version of these, man, because it's too easy. Like the thing we think in our heads is like, it's very easy to go in, tell AI if it can do something, or just to upload our song and then to tell it to do a 1960s version of our song. You know what's doper though? You actually doing the work of getting it there. If you were to sort of like experiment with that, and test yourself to see if you can get a sound or replicate a sound with your own ideas that bring your song to those other elements. So it's really about seeing how your true brain works, and we still consider AI a little bit of a cheat code to a certain extent. Let me see. But yeah, good job, my friend. That's it. Let me see. What'd you say? Pop punk is the best genre ever created, but I can't sing for real, and auto sound weird on them, and then the beats. I need to take singing lessons and stuff like that. Listen, well, from what we hear, I think you still do a decent job, and trust yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like with every single artist, we're all able to hit certain tones, and certain ones, if you feel like you're stressing yourself with, like, let's say you're singing live, right? So you're not gonna have auto-tune in that occasion. You take things to the tones that you're comfortable with, like however far you can get, that still gives you a good performance, but then that comfortability, because if you try to go outside of those bounds and you aren't able to without the effects, people will notice those things, and again, they'll see it a little bit as a flaw. So you just try to make sure that you figure out where that comfortability is, and take it from there. What up, Phil V? Welcome back, man. You know what I'm saying? Bars over bronze. I don't even know what that means. Easy, and I don't sing bad, just not as great as I want. Listen, as long as you can admit that, that's the first step. That's the first step to anyone. And then practice. Right? Practice, and to know that, like, look at like T-Pain, for example, right? Like, he is within the genre that, like, honestly spanned out for years, and we have so many subgenres of different things, but with the auto-tune centric melodic artists, there are so many different lanes now that will still utilize some of those aspects. But look at even him, right? As someone who literally started that, you know, when he did his Tiny Desk performance, he showed everyone just like how much true talent that he had, because he was able to legit play the piano. So he starts it off like that, and then legit just singing, no auto-tune. It's just him like legit singing to his stuff, and then, you know, continuing, you know, out from there, bringing in, you know, some of the other elements with the different you know, band members and stuff. But things like that are the things that the fans are eventually going to want to see you guys do in the future, right? So if the record becomes good, or if any of your records become something that people want to see, it's like we just have to make sure that we practice for those elements or whatnot, man. And everyone's gonna feel something in a different way. If you want to get people to your next show, it's like that's how I usually try to look at things. Is like, if you're performing anywhere, how else are you going to get them to your next show if you don't give them a performance worthy of them feeling like, yo, what are they going to do next time? Like, you know, because they did this here, right? It could be simply an acoustic, you know, performance. Next time, a whole band. Next time, you add violins. Next time, you know, instrumental or whatever. Like, it just depends on what you do. But if you give them that variation, they're always going to want to make sure that they're there somehow. You know what I'm saying? So let me see what's up. We should be back in. We should be back in the rewind. We should be back in the rewind. We should be back in the rewind. Let me stop that.
No, do it again. We should be back in the peanut.
Nah. We not gonna do that, little man. You gotta stop it, dog. Let me see, Jupiter. We got you. No Jupiter. Jupiter. We got you up. As we
gonna love you better than I can. Ooh, you got options. That don't mean nothing. Baby, I got options.
What up, y'all?
You kill me, and you try to lie to me. Talking about how I'm overreacting. You kill me when you try to lie to me. Pull your phone out, show your log history. Tell me who's gonna love you better than I can. I don't need
TV said it's tight. He said I'm performing next month. I'm gonna go crazy. That's what's up.
you know I got options. I got options too. Kill me when you try to make me feel like I'm losing my mind. We both know I'm not. Tell me that I'm better than you now. Tell me.
All right. So you called that options. one thing I love about doing this show is that the more that I get to hear from each of you guys, I get to talk about the consistency or universality and variation that one has, right? Where are the consistencies and where do they lie, right? For Jupiter, often he always lies in the realm of R&B, but it meets in like a dance, you know, club kind of realm or whatnot. You always get the vibe that it's right in between. Like if it weren't for the dance drums and something that, you know, that get you in that club vibe, if it weren't for that, it would be more or less like a slow jam, you know what I'm saying? And something that people, you know, would feel when you think about the Netflix and chill, you know, you think about certain songs with certain vibes and just, you know, you and that person having a good time and whatnot. Where something like this is you getting up, you moving around, you driving somewhere. It's a certain level of energy because of the drums, and it's a lane that at least because you're consistent in it, obviously I feel like that's what you like the most. I would recommend that you work with other producers to potentially make the other versions of your songs in the same way that we were talking about, you know, with the last artist, with you, just to be able to get, you know, a dubstep version, a legit, you know, slow jam R&B version, this and that. Yours is in the opposite realm of what I usually talk about, the what is it, like with Isa's, I was like the punk rock and different things like that. With yours now, I'm like, we need to go into like traditional R&B as well and see where that's at. And in the same way, you can still slow it down and get there in that same way. What up, DB? Is there, what is the act of the artist? It is Jupiter. That is Jupiter. Jupiter is Jupiter, spelled like the planet. Does just spell like the planet. And hold on. Give me a second. The one Jupiter. So on the TikTok side, look up the one Jupiter if you want to connect with him, and just say Dorky sent you. Hey yo, I heard your song on Dorky Show, man. Let's link.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Alright, give me a second so we can jump back in. Alright, we should be back in the free line. Lisa Rosalino. Let's see. Used to go by Music Social Club. Hold up. Alright, now we talked about this earlier, man. We talked about this earlier because she had always sent like production to our show. Like, you know, she was just trying to get in, not necessarily beats and stuff. I'd look at it more like instrumentals and experimental stuff. But this was the first record that she had apparently hopped on herself with her voice and then did something. And she was like, what the heck? Like, how? It felt like some classic in a bar.
To hold you close to me, so I will never let you go. But
what up, Zindo?
You told me that you loved me. Then I saw you with another girl. You told me
imagining like the intro to a movie. They're just driving.
You told me that you would never leave me. Then I saw you with someone new. I cried for days and tears had dropped with you all the mine.
I see that two songs.
You told me that you loved me then. You told me goodbye. I wanna hold you close to me. I never wanna let go.
Never gonna let down. There's a lot of time where people that think it run fast every single time that it's freaking hot man in sweat. How the fuck are we gonna freaking tell me freaking that I don't know what the hell I wanna do when I go to the store, man? You know what I don't know, like what the hell I can freaking tell you that I can't control, and I don't even know how the heck I'm not gonna flow, but like I can't breathe. Sometimes, man, I can't leave. And a lot of times people ain't know that you're a lot of times people be all on that show looking at me, but I gotta stop. A lot of times you go in the kitchen, you gotta mop. I got a racket, did I know? Probably got a drop. And DMX just randomly popped in the building. I'm another lot of lot. Where you gonna go? Where you freaking at? People don't even want me to freaking rap. He said, that's not me on guitar. Yo, who is it? Who's the guy?
I wanna hold you close.
I should like really write a verse in there.
Wanna let you out of my life. I love you madly. Even wanna be your loving wife. You left me so quickly.
Marco Marta on the guitar.
I was nothing more. You told me that you loved me and that you would never let me go. I wanna hold you close to me. I never gonna let go. No, you're never gonna let me go. I want you near me, want you close, and I don't wanna ever see you go. You
I
said
can
you
imagine this in like a movie.
now I'm just someone that you
Quentin
used to
Tarantino.
know. I want to hold you close.
That's what he was saying.
Never wanna let you go. You told me that you loved me, but
It's like her daughter driving to see her in the beginning of the film.
hold you close to me. I never wanna let
Come on, don't leave. I ain't got no tricks up your sleeve. There's a lot of time where people are asking me like, why the hell are you always be joking? Let me let him rock. Lisa. So it's Lisa on the vocals. Alright, let me at her over there. She was just there. And again, listen, this is a throwback record for her, okay? You gotta understand, she sent this one probably, what, like 3 or 4 years ago. Don't know when you made it before that. but I know it was a throwback, and back then it still made me say like, bro, how is it that you only do like that one, record, right? You need to get back in this realm and continue a little bit of a project with the spirit of that record, because yes, it was a little bit lengthy and things like that, but there was a musicality to it, right? And again, coming from the era, right? You've been sending to our shows like since before we even had like AI was a thing. Now AI is a thing. And I'm curious on where your mind lies in it, because you've worked with real instruments, real, bands, and you appreciate that aspect. Whenever we argue against it, it's us basically saying like, we don't want you to disregard getting an actual guitarist or a saxophone player or pianist to like come to the studio to play. Like, those things are impressive when you are able to work with certain producers or artists that bring in those elements. And for those that do make the excuses of just not knowing where to find certain people, like, it doesn't take more than a day just hanging out at a freaking Guitar Center or Sam Ash or hang out at your local music and record shops and places that sell instruments. You're always gonna find people who are picking up a new set, testing out certain things. You're gonna find those with the talent who are hungry, and if they aren't able to help you, they definitely will know someone who will. Everyone within the communities, like, they try to keep within that world and knowing where like local studios and all that kind of stuff is, because when they need to make things better, like, where else are they gonna go? And so she said she wouldn't use AI, man. See, that's what I'm saying. She appreciates that aspect. But like, again, if you guys feel that same way, second that for her, please, so she knows that she should continue within it. Like, it may be old, but like, I want to see her continue. Now, if you can get in, because again, the sound was actually decent. So obviously getting back to that sound, but making just, again, whatever album you would consider to go toward this, it would be dope. Let me get this other skip.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a pizza.
Bro, what the fuck is what the fuck is what the fuck is the concept, Mutable? Play the shit on mute.
Play the shit on mute.
Play that shit, bro.
Baby, this the new age. I want the moolah talking new wages. Baby, this the new age. I'm just talking shit on your For You pages. Down, baby, I won't slow down. Everybody else, they running ragged, came to town, grab a hammer, knock you down. But you and me, we safe and sound. Going in blind, I'm taking big leaps. I could be in Schitt's Creek, this deep, still floating, still hoping. In every waking moment that I'm so potent to myself that I fly high in my sleep. Musical talent, paint a canvas, call it a loop. Going double with the biggest like Indian mama do. Trying to find a vibe every single time I pop out. Took a walk to Portland, hear you talking, here's a crack out. Energy I'm coming with every day. A plain shirt, half smirk. Fuck it, just let them hate. Everything I do so intentional, tailor-made. Up against Blade, way more cash app, everything pay to play. Everybody bleed, greed is that how it's supposed to be. Your daily pound of flesh, don't get scammed, don't hit redeem. Keep my cards close to my sleeve. Stop the track, I'll still speak. If they don't fuck with you, then stage left, let them leave. Baby, this the new age. I want the moolah talking new wages. Baby, baby, this the new age. I'm just talking shit on your For You pages. Down, baby, baby, I won't slow down. Everybody else, they running round, running ragged, came to clown. Grab a hammer, knock you down. But you and me, we safe and sound. Yeah, Indian descendant, trust I won't pretend shit. Won't jump hoops, bend truths off for a trend. I'm non-plus, they tell me please be positive. East to west, the culture shout obvious. Can't copy all this opulence. Centuries and legacy, Brody, I am a product. The way I hold my mic, the hand of God, Maradona. Better gloves on me than Unana, Havana. If I wear cotton, know the devil wear Prada. Ooh. I could drown a fish. How my shit trash if you drool more than you spit. Think before I speak, being smart better than rich. Neighborhood rapper, I'm busy scratching your itch. Shit. Can't please everyone. Can't please everyone.
No, you
Can't please everyone. Can't please everyone.
We can't please everyone.
Can't please everyone.
No, we
Can't please everyone. Can't please everyone. Can't please everyone. Yeah. Baby, baby, this the new age. I want the moolah talking new wages. Baby, baby, this the new age. I'm just talking shit on your For You pages. Down, baby, baby, I won't slow down. Everybody else, they running round, running ragged, came to clown. Grab a hammer, knock you down. But you and me, we safe and sound.
In the town, there's no way that you could go a lot of times. You know what, dog? When I'm laying on the floor, I'm just chilling, and I need to like go back on the ceiling. People like, I don't know what the hell that like. You be feeling penicillin when I'm chilling all up, like in the building. You be like, you be stopping to run, freaking around in the freaking place, like you all in this shit, like with your children. Matter of fact, you know what, man? I like this, and you killed it. Good job, Sam.
That could be a shit still.
My only criticism, is gonna come with the mix, which honestly, after a while, when I'm in it, everything just continued to grow on me. Like the performance was there. The beat is dope. There's also a beat change within there that makes it that much more doper. You have a chorus and everything. Full song structure. You give us 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Now again, nothing against those who do the tour records and stuff like that. It's just for me, when I do look at what artists do record-wise, I do tend to think of song length as the difference between a part-time or a full-time job, right? Literally, think about it. In a part-time job, you're only there for, give or take, 3 to 4 hours, right? So, you do your thing, you get the hell out. Maybe you got 2 part-time jobs, so you do the same thing at 2 different places, but you don't make the same type of impact because you're not there for the 8 hours. You're not there for the overtime, which goes past that 8 hours, potentially into 12. And I always feel like if we're to equate that to music, then for those who have more ideas and more things that they can bring to the table in the records that allow us to stay in there longer, it shows you how much the artist is willing to work. And then if it just feels like it's short, it's just the artist wanting to give you a little bit of a taste of what they can do. Get in, get out. There's nothing, too crazy. You don't want to overstay your welcome. And by all means, if you think that if you were to extend the record that you would just basically do the same thing that you did the first half around, by all means, keep it shorter. But if there's more ideas in your head, but you say, nah, I don't want to bring it, I don't want to do more because it's going to be longer than this time. Never stop just because of the time. get all of the energy that you have in a record that you truly feel, because it's your first and potentially last time on that beat, right? We only get one. When have you ever hopped on the same beat more than once outside of give or take if it was like a remix or something like that? You know what I mean? But like mostly you're gonna hop on something one time, and so you want to give as much of your focus, your energy, just the spirit of whatever the record is able to pull out of us. Maximize that. That's why you sometimes, again, you'll hear artists get on features and then you would have thought it was supposed to be a 16, but they keep going, and then like you could just tell they're feeling it. Freaking Kendrick with the control verse. Nobody knew he was gonna do that. You think they got on that record and it was like, oh yeah, Kendrick's gonna get out here. He's gonna basically make everyone forget what we all do on this damn song, because he's gonna basically take, like, no, nobody knew that was gonna happen, and he somehow ended up feeling it that much where he was just able to go in, and he's like, you know what, let me go in on all the artists and just tell them, like, man, y'all better come with it. You better come with it. This era, like, we bringing it back to the culture and hip hop. Anyways, you did a good job with yours. Rhyme patterns, everything like that was on point, and I feel like people will enjoy it. He does have another record, so we are gonna throw that one in right now as well. You guys can vote on which of the two you would rather see a music video to, or if either record had to be played consistently for the next 6 to 8 months on the radio, and everywhere that you turn, that song is playing. Again, which one are you not gonna get tired of?
5 more seconds, let me snooze right quick.
This one's called 5 More Seconds.
Layer by layer, hour by hour, I just miss the buzz, dreaming in the shower. Whoa, I'm feeling so cold. I know that you know.
Is it also 6?
I know the problem. Fuck the outcome. Middle like Malcolm, smoothing with talcum. Enter my sanctum. My sanity and clarity and disparity clings on to vanity so passively like a mirror. Gazing my reflection, studying my perception. Hearing what you hate won't mean rejection. It leads to emotion, onto commotion. Blowing that out of proportion like say Helen. Famous last moments. Is my purpose good? Is my motion potent? Do I show devotion? Do I show love, or do I give more than I receive to appease the above? Lord knows if I'm a scrub. Lord knows if I'm enough. Lord knows if I'm so tough. Fucking middle finger, my odds, I call it bluff. I don't use his name in vain. I don't do this for the clout. Do the shit to pass the pain. Smack the hate out of your mouth. Confidence in my pen. Reason within my rhyme. Although past is past, I've lost track of the time. At what cost I've accosted part of my prime. No sense to a dime. I don't want to doubt the rest of my life. I just wanna go with the vibe, live in the flow, saying what I know I flow. Paddling in this creek is all I know. Spend the rest on gas, I'm on the road. Save the best for last, love, self-control. 5 more seconds, let me snooze right quick. Let me lay this house open brick by brick. Layer by layer, hour by hour, I just miss the buzz, dreaming in the shower. Whoa, I'm feeling so cold.
Who are some of your influences?
I can't convey the type of way that I'm feeling in my chest. Leaning towards grace, my flaws lead me to my best. Putting me to the test, telling me to be large charged. The savages be the bigger man, told the card, that's a start. I see you, you're a star, I see you fall apart. I see you look for hope and meaning, a candle lit in the dark, looking candidly for a spark. Snap, crackling, pop, vivid imagery that's so dark, so eager to make your mark. Yearning to make a difference in distance. When you played your part, that's hard, that's art. Leaning on introspective, even if you're just flexing. Is this your best shit? Would you top it with your next hit? I don't wanna be the next somebody. Will I be the first me? Nobody hype me. I don't want to make shells or tread lightly. Everybody blocking all love, but go ahead, fight me. 5 more seconds, let me snooze right quick. Let me lay this house open brick by brick. Layer by layer, hour by hour, I just miss the buzz. you know. This is the end. Brought to you sincerely by Drum Break Dez, the best. I couldn't make it on the fall off, so I guess I gotta fall upwards. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you. Baby, this a new age. I want the moolah, can we talking here to crack out. Energy I'm coming with every day, a plain shirt, half smirk.
It's crazy because they both have two different vibes, right? The first one is a little bit more, you know, energetic, right? Get you up. And then this one is a vibe, right? You almost sit back.
5 more seconds, let me.
You almost sit back in a recliner, right? And then it like everything around you goes black, and then you're just taking on the journey of the artist, right? And you're just like watching, you're flying through like just like the environment of what, you know, they're talking about, you know, saying on the song or whatnot. And that is very cinematic, right? Love the production there because it helps you get that off, you know, a little bit more, whatnot. Of course, as I said, there's always, you know, going to be more that you can do with the mix to sort of polish things or whatnot. But you have some of the best performances, you know, within both records, to be honest, man. And it's like I personally could not choose one. Overall, like, while we do like to put things in a competition sort of aspect, really there are no rules, right? You could literally do videos to every single one of your songs if you wanted to, and push each one of them to radio. It depends on, like, I think certain people think that there's this aspect of like records are just picked at random to be put on radio and stuff, you know. There may be certain ones that will use like a metric of, okay, what's the most popular, can we license this record to play it on our station, yada yada yada. And then there are those who do put a certain amount of marketing dollars into promotion of a thing, you know. And when you hear commercials, for instance, on any website, via Spotify or the radio, those are paid for, right? Those ads with the product that they are selling within it. Sometimes the records, depending on what's happening, are, you know, being pushed by the labels. Here's a new record by one of our artists, yada yada, you know. And the thing is, with a lot of independent artists, the most that they're doing is just, let me make the record. Give or take, we're lucky if we get the video, and you forget about the aspect of, you know, the information that comes with each song, each album that you're working on. When and if you're pushing your stuff to any radio stations, it would help if you actually had a EPK or you know, just essentially a resume of the music, the project, where you're from, you know, a headshot, things that allow them to already have the information, knowing they have a clean record for whatever they might, you know, want to play. The more that they're able to see does help, you know, with the interest. And, you know, you gotta imagine that, like, anyone working at those things, they just get handed records, you know, left and right. But a lot of people probably aren't gonna do a lot of the actual work. Like, we do have to kind of put in applications as artists in many different aspects. If you're filling out your information for publishing, for putting your stuff in through different distributors, you're filling out applications to put your stuff out there, right? And so that is a little bit of a part of the job. But yeah, you guys are you're seeing Let me see what the people might think and what you guys will want for that. Thank you for your input, bro. Sincerely, man. No doubt, no doubt. What do you say? The second song most definitely gives you visuals as a listener, right? I'm saying it goes in there and then has that now. And as I said, you can push both of them for whatever you'd want, or do videos for everything and then decide which ones you want to push for radio that hopefully will get people to want to check out the rest of the project. But overall, I thought it was cool. We got oh, you said, oh, okay, you won a free remix or whatnot. So what that means is if you have any record, all right, you can do a new record if you want to literally any beat. I'll take those vocals and make a brand new beat for them. It's up to you on whether or not you want to make a new song to the beat that I make or keep what I've done as a remix or whatever. But this especially works for if you want to, like, if you have something to like an industry beat. We know that with those situations we can't always monetize them because it's a Kanye song or a Jay-Z record or something like that, right? And so if there's something that you have like that, you want me to take the vocals, build something more or less original around it, or remix it in a better way, because some of you guys will go in and try to remix, you know, a record that everybody knows, and you just take the instrumental and you rap over that. It's kind of boring when I see that most of the time, unless the artist is going in a completely different direction than what the original artist did. And so what I often like to do is to do different things to the beat and the sample to make it kind of a new version, something different, fresh. And so people will wonder where you got that new version of the beat in tandem with your you know, situation. So whenever you have something, just let me know, and then hashtag you put, what am I gonna have you put in the subject line? Put Dork Genius remix acapella. Put hashtag Dork Genius, that's GENIUZ remix acapella, like when you basically are going to send that. We will be doing another giveaway by the end of our stream today as well, so y'all try to ride out with us.
I know diamonds are the things that
play came up. Stan Will, first time I heard that. I usually hear Eddie Murphy, Snoop Dogg, Andre 3 Stacks, and Sammy Davis Jr., which is crazy. All right, this skip is another one from Isa. Hold on, let's go ahead and get you in here. Let's go ahead and get you in here. All right, this one is called Racing to Hell.
Wait. This bitch so crazy, I guess I never learned. This bitch got me racing to hell for her. This bitch brain crazy, this bitch mind crazy. She got 666 tatted on her. Little bitch, that's crazy work. I ain't tryna get cursed by ya. I already licked your blood. I already cross-contaminated. Upside down cross tatted on your face. You already cut me up, there's no need for a band-aid. Toxic bitch ain't following the mandate. Archie bitch, I just wanna fuck you at my place. I gotta get this on the tab. I hit it inside my Prada bag. Taking my pics for the ass. It's on my Instagram. She look good in that red dress. It's too bad that she's hating, damn. I would love to fuck her, but I fucked her once and ran. Like me, you can't dance. I had to transcend. I had to get away, had to do it all again. I might kill that bitch, yeah, she might meet her end. I might kill that bitch, yeah, she might meet her end. I just bought a strap, I just killed a bitch. I just learned my lesson. That bitch mind crazy. She got 666 tatted on her. Little bitch, that's crazy work. I ain't tryna get cursed by ya. I already licked your blood. I already cross-contaminated.
The song is dark, man. That song is really dark. Okay. So, once again, consistency, right? The word of the day. The word of every episode, I mean. But there are a lot of artists who come to the show, have consistency in many lanes and whatnot. He is one that we've talked about throughout our episode today or whatnot. He's been able to maintain, steal yet another record, and have the electric energy and sound both between him and the beat that feels like there's a lot, going on. I will say that, you at least do a little bit of a better job of things not being too overwhelming. There is still an element there, certain things that do need to be balanced out here and there, but there are those who've done, worse, where it's like, Dorky, don't play that 5 seconds in. This one did get a little bit close though to that, because content a little bit darker, whatnot, and there will be those who are like, some will feel like even just having a topic of something more demonic, you meeting a demonic girl or something, will have an effect on on them, on just those in this space or whatnot. But I think right, if you were to think of this record as like an extension to, what was that movie that Ryan Coogler had came out with not too long ago, the one with the vampires? If you think about it, the concept of something like that, right? Put literally this song to scenes from the movie that reflect a little bit to what he's saying, and there's a little bit of a home for it. While it doesn't sound like music that would have been in the movie, there's still something to the visuals of that. If you were to think about doing a themed video within that concept, there's something that makes it almost palatable to that. I'm curious on what you would potentially do with the beat. I mean, what you would do with a video, you know what I'm saying? And again, if it would be too much, because sometimes artists will go a little bit, too far. They'll make it, crazy dark. What you say? Crazy, scary ass visual. Like, I don't know how far you should go, man. Because I've seen far. You don't want it to be like you. Yeah, I can't watch this on certain platforms because they'll cut it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Just don't take it too far to that point, but have fun with it. The energy that you give off, and I think you said it a little bit earlier, is that like you do want to bring a brighter side to like some of the darker elements, right? Whether it be the topic, and it's not necessarily always that. Sometimes it's about those you've lost, or just the loss of a relationship or something like that, and then you'll still be in that kind of energetic mode. And so I'm wondering how the videos can reflect that. And he said, yes, bro. And he said, now you can't make it too scary, man. Listen. And then bet that's a bet. Let me see what we have. And then Smokey was like, visuals 100. Got the smoke of the bear. Are you drinking coffee? What time is it for you right now, man? What time is it for you? We're gonna be back in the free time in a moment. Give me a second. Sorry for eating in y'all ear, but candy is delicious, isn't it? I know. I was just saying. All right, we're gonna head back and the free line right now. Let's see what we got. I need to stop chewing this, but it's sour and yo, check. Yo, I'm looping it. There's a lot of time where, like, if I gotta take and dump and shit, then I'm pooping it. People are always proving that. Like, you could freaking make sure if something is way too heavy, there's no way you can move it back. But I've been shown to freaking go in places. People also don't even know where the heck that I'm about to go and take this. I want to make this something cool, and there's a lot of time when people don't know if I'm going to hop up in the pool, but people that freaking move up, people don't even know what the heck that they're going to do, but people be like, Dorky, you freaking...
She like the way I rap, and I can tell this bitch is going. Steady blowing up my phone, my baby mom already knowing. I don't give a fuck for real, because this life ain't guaranteed. The way I see it, you gon' fly, they put shackles on your feet. Roll the blunt, then pass that bitch to me. They telling me to switch the flow, but fuck that shit, I'm ESB. I'm Mr. 520, I'm Mr. BTA the booth. Yeah, I really do it all, except I never fucking lose. All my kids, I'm really tripping, I ain't tweaking off no perk. The only blues that I be on to get you put up on the shirt. You pussy boy, you ain't no thug, and I'll be damned if you a plug. I got Popeyes in my pockets, keep a biscuit on my slug. Bounce that ass the way I like. Pour a deuce inside that foe, and then we mix it with the Sprite. Call me Batman, cause I'm robbing all these pussies just for fun. Uncle Elboy in my city, they can't stand that I'm the one. Check the numbers, it's outrageous. Rubber bands inside my pocket, we just made these bitches famous. Thunderstorm inside the club, I know they tryna ride my way. We ain't seen no sad song, we want our chips like Frito-Lay. Oh, she like the way I rap, and I can tell this bitch is going. Steady blowing up my phone, my baby mom already knowing. I don't give a fuck for real, because this life ain't guaranteed. The way I see it, you gon' fly, they put shackles on your feet. Roll the blunt, then pass that bitch to me. They telling me to switch the flow, but fuck that shit, I'm ESB. I'm Mr. 520, I'm Mr. BTA the booth. Yeah, I really do it all, except I never fucking lose.
You can lose, but you can win. A lot of people freaking don't know what you're doing in the pen. Freaking they don't. There's a lot of time where, like, when you begin, you also don't know if you play the game. Well, you can win, but there's a lot of freaking people who know I am freaking visiting, and people don't know if I ever get on your freaking bracket and rip this shit. Man, it's cool, and I hope to like. Let me stop. I like this beat, okay? So that's the first thing. You know, it came in. It didn't even need drums yet. I didn't know how the drums were gonna come in. I was already 4 seconds in. I was like, okay. I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? I didn't need to hear the rap. I didn't know this. I didn't know that was even there or whatnot. I was like, oh, I could have used that second half too or whatnot. But you know, it does show you, you know, how dope things can still be. Like, drums or not, as long as you have the sound there and you're rapping to the beat, like, there's still gonna be a dope aspect, you know, to that, right? And then, of course, as soon as the drums come in, you, of course, get in there and you do your thing. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I got you, Mr. Jones, Gabon. But you were consistent. I think the mix was also clean within the vocals, and I mean, the only criticism that I could really have, to be honest, is just the fact that it's 1 minute and 53 seconds, right? We always talk about time on the show, and I'll remind you guys that as long as you're saying something, if you have a topic to your song, I gotta see what that one is as well. If you have a topic to your song, then we're with you. You know, we're not trying to escape. Like, all right, hurry up, so we can listen to the next. Who wants to do that, man? Who listens to music in a hurry where they just want to hurry the hell up and get to the next song? When I'm listening to, let's say, if I'm in an R&B slow jam mode, right? If I'm in a like, man, let me think about that girl I have a crush on, or you know, something like that. Right? When you're in that mode, you're not trying to rush through every song. You're trying to experience it as if you're the artist singing to her in that freaking moment. So you need every amount of the damn freaking song that there is. And again, with rap, I think it's the same way. Like we when we weren't rapping, we were pretending to be rappers. We're rapping y'all verses, you know, in the mirror and shit. Right, you know, atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define, you know, and we learn it so we can get in there and truly give a full-on performance. Whether or not you guys want to shorten things for, you know, more performances, more records, more different things, you know, that's always going to be up to you. But I always believe in giving the listener their money's worth, and sometimes you can extend things easily by a feature. So things to think about.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork when I stay grounded.
Here's this shit again. People also wondering why the hell did I spitting and thinking cities and thinking like one of those thinking situations. I'm just messing around with this shit. Let me see. What do we have? What do we have? That would be 125. Bam. Okay, so we have. Hello? Are you going back to the scene? What was it? Don Caban. Okay, so hold on. Let's get your ish in. What'd you say? You said I don't have my headphones, so everything sounds whack on the phone speaker, man. Damn, man. Listen, you gotta get up. You gotta get up, and if you are able to watch the show on potentially a television that has YouTube in it or something like that, that's also another preferred method. You can get a better sound over that. You'll be able to hear some of the lower ends that might not pop up in that phone frequency, and so try that. And also, so we have another one song skip after these two right here. Hold on.
Turn heads when we walking out. Before you stab them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Meat wagon on the way to chalk them out. Because all 4 seasons the hawk is out. Turn heads when we walking out. Before you stab them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Meat wagon on the way to chalk them out. Because all 4 seasons the hawk is out. All competition, we block them out. Set it off, give a fuck if the cops is out. When it's beef, we don't hide, boy, we popping out. Everybody better duck when the Glocks is out. Every time the bosses spoke, you had to listen. Turn niggas into ghosts and apparitions. Hit niggas with the toast, I'll clap a victim. Best chillin', don't provoke a cataclysm, bitch. Turn heads when we walking out. Before you stab them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Meat wagon on the way to chalk them out. Because all 4 seasons the hawk is out. Turn heads when we walking out. Before you stab them, ask them fuckers you talking about.
I'm still waiting for an open verse, man.
Because all 4 seasons the hawk is out. Pull up right out of nowhere, see him then hit him up. Start dropping shit in they ass like an enema. About to make a movie, turn the streets to a cinema. 10 of us in some bench trucks, ain't they 10 up. Roses like roaches, it's hard to get rid of us. Lift them up, hands in the air, niggas pick them up. Nigga what, got a lot of shots, I'ma lick them up. Don't have a chance in the ambulance to pick them up. Turn heads when we walking out. Before you stab them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Meat wagon on the way to chalk them out. Because all 4 seasons the hawk is out. Turn heads when we walking out. Before you step them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Meat wagging on the way to chalk them out. Because all 4 seasons the hawk is out. Turn heads when we walking out. Before you step them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Fuckers you talking about.
Do it again.
Turn heads when we walking out. Before you step them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Turn heads when we walking out. Before you 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 step them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Meat wagging on the way to chalk them out.
I need like physical boards, you know what I'm saying, right here. This one was dope, right? Good energy, fast pace. You got in there, did your thing, you know what I'm saying? Quick, fast, easy, Jersey style, man. And love the overall beat. You have a chorus in there. Again, we always appreciate that. Short in song length. 1 minute and 57 seconds. One more verse could sort of put it somewhere maybe near like 2 minutes and I don't know, give or take 45, 50, something like that. But it would be welcomed, man. But like, yeah, you got in there and did the thing, like straight bars, through and through, and like, bro, you got that voice. You have that voice. Like, I hear you, and it makes complete sense when like you have records with a raw digger, and I crave to hear you with a Redman and potentially just again anyone, Keith Murray, you know, from that Def Squad, EPMD, like you have a style that would mesh in well with that. Let me see what your second one is. Give y'all thoughts on that. It's one of 2, of course. And this one is called Ask Around, man. Hold on.
A hustler spending hotel nights.
He waits no time.
And a wholesale price. I don't care what you believe, man. Look, ask around. By summer, I'ma be done hooked half the town. A hustler spending hotel nights. Selling shit gram for gram and a wholesale price. I don't care what you believe, man. Look, ask around. By summer, I'ma be done hooked half the town. We got tons of flour. When we chief, see the clouds. Won't bounce to the ounce and got beats by the pound. Insane in the membrane, I can kill a man. Expensive ass weed, shit like a milligram. Damn, do the math, all these joints mine. Cost like 3.5 million for a 3.5. I ain't lying,
open third.
And your eyes gonna tear. Hit that shit one time, you'll be high for a year. A hustler spending hotel nights. Selling shit gram for gram and a wholesale price. I don't care what you believe, man. Look, ask around. By summer, I'ma be done hooked half the town. A hustler spending hotel nights. Selling shit gram for gram and a wholesale price. I don't care what you believe, man. Look, ask around. By summer,
you said, what the fuck are you has?
Half the town. Protect your neck, I aim for the collar. Stay sane in the brain is the aim of a scholar. Got it out the mud, gains came from the swallow. Fake friends are like 4 quarters, they'll change for $1. We weigh P's and Q's, honesty keeps your business. Stay on your P's and Q's when trying to be prestigious. Better safe than sorry, it pays to be suspicious. Creeping with the stitches, leads to sleeping with the fishes. Nigga, a hustler, spending hotel nights. Selling shit gram for gram and a wholesale price. I don't care what you believe, man. Look, ask around. By summer, I'ma be done hooked half the town. A hustler, spending hotel
John
nights.
B is one of my favorites
too. And a wholesale price. I don't care what you believe, man. Look, ask around. By summer, I'ma be done hooked half the town.
I'ma tell you. Community wise, I want to hear you and Mad Dog McGraw, Larry Belly Fate, you and Swig, and I'll think of some other ones in a freaking second, but just I'm thinking of voice signatures that I just think would sound, you know, dope together or whatnot. The second thing I wanted to say is never stop this, right? Because I feel like you have a good knack for beat selection as well as the songs that you make. I have never felt like you've just called it in, right? Let me just do whatever with this record over here. Like, I always feel like you take each record seriously, and you're very methodical with the beats that you pick as well, because they're never like a tight beat, right? It reminds me of when I'm going through a Ludacris, a Redman, a freaking Wu-Tang, any of the different artists' albums. Like, there should always be a different flavor that we're getting that is unique to them, and additionally to where they're from. There should be a sound that kind of reflects that, because we forget that we are representing just wherever we might have grew up, a certain dialect, a certain way of life, and how that is, and it's just been a while since I've been able to hear you know, new artists from that realm that still embody that sound that I grew up on, yet it still sounds new. So it doesn't feel like, oh, we're listening to records from, you know, 95 or nothing like that. Like, it feels like we're listening to records from today, but from an artist who still is cut from that cloth, you know, of a 95 or 97, you know, I'm sending it up. So I appreciate that. That brother just sent in a song submission. You should be in the free line. Appreciate you. But yeah, both records were dope. If you missed them,
She liked the way I rap.
Nope, that's not it. Wrong one. Hold on. The first one.
Turn heads when we walking out. Before you stab them, ask them fuckers you talking about. Meat wagon on the way to chalk them out. Because all 4 seasons the hawk is out. A hustler selling hotel nights, selling shit gram for gram and a wholesale price. I don't care what you believe, man. Look, ask around. By summer I'ma be done hooked half the time.
I'm saying. And appreciate you for what you do there. We got another skip in the lineup real quick. We'll hit this one.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Yeah, I see you. So I did feel a little bit out of place. Maybe I could cut it sooner or whatnot, man. Yeah, a little bit, man. Especially was talking about the review I had of his a little bit earlier or whatnot. So what was I gonna say again in regards to that? Yeah, but like listening to the record, right? We're talking about something from earlier or whatnot, but like listening to that record, like I think just from my directorial standpoint, right? If I were to direct you and say like, what does this song feel like it would be? In my mind, it had that you walking out of your house, right when you walk through the door, song starts, you start rapping, walking down the street, camera follows behind you, you start like turning around to rap to the camera while you're equally going back in whatever, you know, direction, high-fiving, you know, shaking people's hands or whatnot, just doing different activities as you're going to wherever it might be. And and it felt like it would have had that vibe versus a just like you in one, you know, room, and then not necessarily doing much. You did have certain shots in the video that did, you know, give off the vibe of effects and, you know, camera moving here and there, but I just felt like it needed more at the right spots. You never want to have basically the camera just pointed at you for too long without nothing happening. So if it's just staring at you and then there's no cuts, there's no like camera slowly zooming in, like what you did eventually have, and it kept doing it like with a few effects. But there's always a little bit more that I think is needed to truly help flesh the right thing out. All right, so which one do we have here? Is this a heart attack? Let's see. Called Heart Attack. He's at. I got a heart attack. You got a heart attack.
Heart attack, like Demi Lovato. I lost myself inside the bottle. You would catch these shells, I'm serving taco. Drive me crazy full throttle, drive me crazy full throttle. Yeah, I wish I could find my peace. I don't know where to go, the demons grab me from beneath. I'm turning the stomatus to take my life from me. Even when I'm dead and gone, they try to take my life from me. This shit is a travesty, it's a tragedy. God, can you save me, be my remedy? Locked away in Alcatraz, they sentence me. My soul needs cleansing, purgatory. Purgatory. I'm locked out of heaven, I'm in purgatory. Will I make it to morning? I don't know. What? Take my soul. Will you take my soul? Drown in my bed, getting touched by demons, sleep paralysis. I can't breathe, I know they won't hear my death. Enter cardiac arrest. I'm having a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack. Heart attack, like Demi Lovato. I lost myself inside the bottle. You will catch these shells, I'm serving taco. Drive me crazy full throttle, drive me crazy full throttle. Heart attack, like Demi Lovato. I lost myself inside the bottle. You will catch these shells, I'm serving taco. Drive me crazy full throttle, drive me crazy full throttle.
Full throttle, let me not freaking go. There's a lot of time when I'm speaking your freaking ass, I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, man, they keep it slow, and he's just on the piece, just on the piece, just on the piece, just on the piece, you know the piece. I let that beat. Like the beat, the overall vibe, right? You still have the energy. And now I'm just starting to believe it's embedded in your style. Like that's the style that is you. The other thing is the bass. You know, you kind of overdo things on a lot of these songs or whatnot, right? You like that bass that just like buzzes, you know, in your ear and like shakes the room and shit like that or whatnot. But when it comes to, you know, the EQing of such things or whatnot, right? Like you have to find that sweet spot where, okay, we can hear you know, the record, you know, banging it in all the right areas, and yet it's not overwhelming when it comes to the amount of sound that is coming out. Like that's really all that I am really critical of, right? And I don't want like certain system, because I just know, man, I've heard times where there are just artist songs and then someone will have a really good, you know, like sound system, and all we're hearing is bass. It's just like duh, and then we barely can hear the artist, you know. And you want to have you want to at least create a lot of room in certain places. If you're gonna do that and have it be a tremendous amount of the record, make sure that you create spots where, all right, you know what, let me let it die down for a second, let me do, you know, eight or so bars here and there, and then let the other elements, including your vocals, shine. Performances is there, I wouldn't change that. You know, you always sound like you are at least belonging of the production that you have, and the consistency of getting in there with the higher tones, not being monotone. That's always going to be something we will always appreciate. We don't like boring. We do not like feeling like the artist just woke up and then decided to do their song. So if anything, the only competition that you have is your beats, right? And that you'll be competing for making sure that your vocals are at least a little bit louder than what they are doing, so you're not getting overpowered there. But we appreciate, you know, what you're going in and doing. And as I said, with any rock versions of your record, punk rock, you know, all any version of your song is okay, so let me take the elements that I have here, and then how can I just change the production around it and maybe the tempo of the record. Because punk rock records would have a very specific, you know, type of drums and elements to the, you know, guitar and stuff like that. And then if you're thinking about acoustic, right, which could be a little bit slower, and again, think about every single word that you are singing, but then with the simplicity of just someone whatever. And I do wish that I could play like that or whatnot, man. I would love to just break out into random covers of y'all guys' songs and shit. It's something that I'm still trying to learn myself, though. Now, what do you say, Reezy Land? Yo, what's up? You always doing your thing, Ish. Are we back in the free line? I think we are back in the free line. Let's go ahead and get back on in the cusp of whatnot. Phil V, we have got you on in the thing.
Love me as me.
Hey.
As I am the same.
No, you're a goat, okay? Let me tell you something. For all artists who send to our shows at all, understand we are nothing without you guys. Because we could just go live and then play random music that we decide. But the sure fact is, like, you guys make up the shows. Like, I love that I can go back to any episode and be like, this episode exists because of all the artists that submitted. And you can really kind of go back to see who submitted in a specific episode and get some dope gems and things like that. But we appreciate what you guys bring by being brave enough to come and send y'all stuff. We get a lot of different genres. Sometimes it may be intimidating if you assume that we don't listen to everything, but the aspect is, if we're a decent review show, we should accept everything, right? You want to discover new music. You want to see if anything sounds familiar in certain genres, and sometimes artists don't know the elements that their record can be heard in, like when it comes to movies, TV shows, video games, stuff like that. Often, even if you guys don't specifically search for some of the genres that may come to the show at times, being able to see a scene in a movie where that record may play still helps the artist know if they're working with something decent. And then sometimes it's not everything is for the club, not everything is for the radio, not everything is for everything. But where is that? Where is it from? Alright, Phil V with Mirage.
Hey, been a minute. I feel good. Yeah, look, keep it real. I can feel that your soul's hurt. From keeping still, I have lived, bro, the whole earth. Only desire was to be desireless. They was trying to stay woke, I was trying to rest, Find the truth of who I was on accident. I'm the type that go it out before I ask for shit. Cause what I gave, people never had to ask for. They told me if I gave less, I would have more, It's just who I am and I've accepted it. Just give me what I need, ain't with the extra shit, Craving more pain is how I lessened it. Earth's a stage, let's see how deep can one lesson get. I came to the lowest just to rise above. Tried to live a life here and couldn't, so I died for love. Pain is the ultimate picture painter and I'm the brush. Left from the physical plane and made my final touch. I jumped from the top of that ladder, you think you climbing up. Accepted being backstab, helped me make the final cut. Single eye, never allow my mind to budge. Stop one more, realized I'm enough. They chasing a mirage, running from the truth instead of facing what's inside, I couldn't fake it if I tried. I am the eternal, I ain't waiting for my time, They chasing a mirage, running from the truth instead of facing what's inside, I couldn't fake it if I tried. I am the eternal, I ain't waiting for my time, no.
Gotta wait for it. There's a lot of time where like people pop up and they know it. I'll give you guys one more mixing tip, right? Is like if you truly want to see where your stuff lies, you know, compare and contrast, right? Listen to y'all stuff in the same playlist right next to some of the industry artists in your lane, because you know they have access to studios, they have access to all these situations. So when and if you're listening to your stuff in that back-to-back fashion, you're gonna see the elements of like, oh crap, like right when yours comes on, if it's too distorted or if it's too low, you're gonna know that something's wrong. Because when we basically listen to, you know, a Nas, a Jay-Z, a DMX, Amigos, a Drake, a Eminem, a Redman, Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, whoever it might be, you can throw in Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, Paramore, Evanescence, Grateful Dead, like whoever. Okay, I have to name a good amount of genres. Miley Cyrus. I'm trying to go as far as I can. But if we were to put all of those artists that we just mentioned right now on a playlist, we wouldn't have to touch the volume knob once, right? That's how you know when your thing is ready. We should just be able to put things on a playlist and then like clean the house and go ham. But if something is wrong and all of a sudden we have to go turn it up or turn it down, what the hell is happening there? You know, you'll know that there's a little bit more that needs to be done. There's at least just like a standard, you know, sort of level or whatnot. And like the best test is to put it on the same playlist on like many of the different platforms, so you can hear what we are going to hear when we listen to your music on the same time. You know, like let's just say you got someone to add, you said, hey, you met a DJ and they said, bet, like, you know, I'll throw your stuff in rotation or whatnot, right? And so they're playing the proven artists that they already know. They know what they're going to play as they're rolling stuff in. And then they sneak yours in with the thing. If they haven't listened to it yet, though, it might be affected. If they're good enough, they'll be able to tell that it's going to be affected by like how the wave may look or something like that, and maybe make adjustments before they try to blend it in. But even with that, a DJ should never have to make adjustments to a song to, you know, to make it blend in, right? Like that's that's essentially what we're getting at, is that if everything's a-okay, you know, you put it on the many different playlists, it pops up, and nobody's looking at you funny when yours suddenly comes on or whatnot. Do the gimme the aux test, right? You've all been in that situation. Maybe you've been at a certain studio or whatnot, and then, you know, hey, play something. You know what I mean? You play that wrong thing, everyone's like, nah, fam, that ain't it. They looking at you like, what the hell was that? You almost blew the speakers, or, you know. So we got to make sure that our stuff is coming through. Anyway, so that didn't even pertain to the record that we just played.
Find the truth to who I
This one actually had a decent overall, you know, mixed performance. He got in there, did his thing. The bars were on point, storytelling at its best or whatnot, right? 90s style. And this is something that you are also consistent in as well. I could play 10 songs from you where you can see the consistency in his just ability to rhyme. Like, he is one of the many bar for bar centric artists that we've had at the community. Watch this.
Third eye, sacred geometry and arithmetic. Taking contracts on rappers, I got a list of hits. They say life is a gamble, I guess the fix is in. It's hard to bear. As I look deep in this mirror, it's getting hard to stare. All them nights I did drugs, just wish my father there. Nose was running down to my sneakers, they just talked and stared.
I messed up some of the things.
Press record, I reach a different level, yeah. Devil trying to tell me I'ma never find a peace of mind. Scream my words like teleprompters, vision about to lead the blind.
We can keep going.
Never make no friends, I'm making a statement to hate in the face what I'm about to do. All them people around, bitch. If you ain't make bands, they never will rock with you, yeah. You cannot hang with us. Fuck them stories y'all telling, man, I done seen worse. Make sure my pics are fire to show my dream works. And now, showing out. I'm busy going in, no time for going out. When they talk greatness, Phil gets discussed. Real shit though. Too busy trying to hold it down, no time to live it all. But with these snakes in the grass, I was turning every stone they see.
I'm trying to find. Was this you too? Hold on. Nope, that wasn't you. Anyways. Jeez Louise, bruh. And you, like, bro, you need to send me a lot of your acapellas, man, because you do a lot of these records to, like, you know, certain ones, maybe industry beats or whatnot, you know, usually a no-no on our show, whatnot. And I'll at least say you are one of the few artists to do that and to do a decent job on the beat to where I almost don't feel like it's a mixtape record. I don't know if people understand what I even mean by that. When you make a record to a known beat, it basically does not feel like it's an actual song because it's more of a remix, right? You get in there, you do your thing, you sort of get out. And then we look at those as mixtape records that you can put out for free. However, if you're good enough, like your presence, your style, you on the beat becomes something that is maybe a little bit of a classic, you know, hearing you do your version of the thing. And usually we want the beat to be changed. We want new elements. We don't want to hear the same old, you know, same old. So there's that part of me that still does want to remake the beats, add some flair, you know, to it on top of. But you still do a good job within it. Mixes will be there as well. Let me make sure we can head back in. We're going back in the free line again. I'm not going to look and here. There's a skip. Nope. Shh. Calm down. We are in here. Tay back in the cusp. What's up? And welcome back. Hold on.
I've been trying to do my thing, but they keep hating on me, baby. I'ma hit you real, just leave me, let me stay shit that you propane, boy. Life a lonely game, boy. Microphone my favorite toy. Mama said you changed, brand nigga, I can't get filled with joy. My emotions been destroyed. Tryna sleep but I don't know it. Love the shit I can't enjoy. I hope you with me when I'm gone. I hope you with me when I'm loud. They say this rapper shit is favorite after fame shit come alive. I just wish that you won't leave, so now I'm tired of it. All niggas say we need a lot for protection or not.
Okay. I'm fighting wanting to cut this off and hit the Dorky don't play that, but I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. What I will tell you though is when it comes to ins and outs, ad libs, or doubles, right? Most importantly, make sure that you are scared my own self there. Make sure that you are completely. Y'all didn't see that at all. Rewind it. Make sure that you are completely on beat when you are going back in over any vocal remotely. Imagine how pissed off you would be if you were performing your record and you had a hype man and they're not even doing the parts that they're supposed to on beat. You'd be like, bro, you're throwing me off because they're supposed to be with you. They're supposed to be with you. With you.
They drop it like we dropped the top. I can't believe she took my heart and then she took the taste of memories I won't forget. It is at the end of it. Up and do I'll go be there. The status that's been no regrets. I say, I've been trying to do my thing, but they keep hating on me, baby. I'm an introvert, just leave me, let me stay alone. I'm insecure about my imperfections, got me staying home. Losing my expressions, only we say that you propane, boy. Life a lonely game, boy. Microphone my favorite talk. Mama said you changed, brand nigga, I can't get filled with joy. My emotions been destroyed. Tryna sleep but I don't know it. Love the shit I can't enjoy. I say, baby, if you love me, please don't leave me. I say, baby, if you love me, don't deceive me. I say, baby, if you love me, then please me.
This beat is overpowering though too.
Say that you propane, boy. Life a lonely game, boy. Microphone my favorite talk. Mama said you changed, brand nigga, I can't get filled with joy. My emotions been destroyed. Tryna sleep but I don't know it. Love the shit I can't enjoy.
Nah, you know what? Like, it's half of it for me, I think, is this beat too, man. It's like the piano is in so much of a surround sound, and it's like it is. As I just said, it was funny because I just put it in the chat right here. Hold on, let me come around here to the corner, and I said when it comes to mixing, don't fight for attention between you and the beat or other elements in the beat, and it's gotta be a marriage, right? It's literally that, because if something else is just like right in our face and we're like finding it hard to at least completely focus on, you know, what you're doing, that's a little bit of a problem, right? So certain elements, right, like the surround sound could still be there, but then you got to turn it down so it's not so overbearing. And then there could be an aspect to like the master after the fact as well, because when you're mastering things, certain things that you do to it can bring out those surround sound elements even more, so that just like worsens the situation. And so you have to have, man, it's like, this is why we love the job of actually being a mix and master engineer. When you have the people who do this, there's something different that we can do because you are the artist, right? So when you guys go in and you record your stuff, you kind of just like add stuff, you know, here and there, like you add everything you hear, more or less. A lot of you guys are doing the reference records of your songs until you take it to an engineer and or even re-record it in some cases. But we're gonna hear things that you guys don't. You know every single word that you're saying on a record, and if there's some things that get clouded by a certain section of the beat, we're gonna be like, oh, let me cut it here so I can understand what he said. Let me lessen these specific parts. You want to, if you can, provide the engineer with the stems of the beat, because sometimes it's not the whole beat. It's just one element. In this case, I would have just messed around with the piano. I didn't really see anything else in there that I was like, oh no, we need to cut this down way back and stuff. But you can mess with things to make it a little bit better. Then there were elements where it, like, you know, I stayed in there a little bit longer because of the performance. I was like, it feels like a record where he has something, you know, at least to say. And like, I don't want to like cut, you know, some real shit. You know what I'm saying? When anybody is actually going in there and not just saying anything, right? It matters. It matters when you actually have some content. But you don't want to be fighting for that attention. So make sure you get that good run at you know, a mix. And I do mix and master, by the way. That's why I'm having these conversations too. If you guys like, I have my prices, but if you guys want at least a sample of what I would make some of your records sound like, I'm always willing to do like a 10-15 second you know, like snippet of what I would do to your records, like provided the vocals and beat and different things like that, at least so I can, you know, show you areas where, you know, your record can be improved. And if you decide to go with me, you can. Other than that, man, do your thing. And then what you say in my early days, mixing, were you talking about the EQ? You were talking about the EQ thing. You said in your early days of mixing, that a DJ once told you you had to, or he had to EQ your songs when he was trying to load them up, man. Yeah. Listen, like I said, DJs will know like what to do in certain things, but that doesn't suddenly make the record ready for all the other consumptions, right? And so you want to make sure that even before you put it on CD and vinyl and all that, you never want to have to like basically move backwards, right? All right, Zay, okay. Every day
I know that you have been hurting.
It felt like an 80s song.
You know the scars on you, they weren't on purpose. I didn't mean to break your heart. Baby, love comes with scars. Because I don't wanna talk about the mistakes we made. Don't care about your nigga, baby, fuck his name. Promise after this, I'll be the same. Gotta sing it my song, remember every phrase. It's cold, get warm. Just unlock the door. Your heart froze, no it's cold. Come get warm, girl, we weathered every storm. Girl, it's cold outside. When the snow falls, girl, don't call. You shut up, already walked through that door. Girl, it's cold outside.
I'm curious on if you guys like auto-tune to an 80s style song. You know what I'm saying? Does that make you feel any type of way, or
Come get warm. Girl, come get warm. No, it's cold outside. You don't gotta try too hard. You know there's beauty in the scars. Didn't mean to tear your world apart. Baby, come get warm.
cold outside.
There's a lot of time. I don't even know what the fuck's on my mind, but everybody knows that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. First off, this is a decent record within the lane that we are hearing it, right? You know what I'm saying? I am very nostalgic when it comes to like certain sounds of earlier eras. So when you get us into a new song that sounds like an 80s song, you know, I'm halfway there. I am, however, in a little bit of a toss-up. That's why I had asked everybody else. I'm like, you know, how do you guys feel towards certain records that add, you know, the auto-tune, you know, centricness? Just because when it comes to certain records of that era, that wasn't normally a thing. In fact, auto-tune didn't really come on the scene until somewhere around like Cher, you know, do you believe in love after love? Like that was really the first instance of auto-tune, and then T-Pain brought it back with more of the modern, you know, rap and R&B-esque sort of sections or whatnot, and then it basically finally branched out a little bit more into everyone kind of using it, you know, from that. But with that, I haven't necessarily felt like when we're hearing it with either a live band, right? So I don't like autotune with like heavy metal or certain records like that. And I mean the versions, if you make versions of it, I would want to be more natural. And then when it comes to something like this, like I'm aware that 80s records were like half and half, so you would have some live instruments in terms of the like drums, but like they'd also have like keyboards, so they'd still be, you know, playing and doing their records with the synthesizers, and that's when that was popular. But the vocals didn't necessarily have that. They'd mess around with the chorus and flanger and certain delays and reverbs for sure, but like it wouldn't always there wasn't auto-tune. So I'm still trying to see where I'm at with it. NCTS said it's different. I can see that. But like, I mean, look, you take us in there with the 80s kind of sound or whatnot, right? So I feel like there's gonna be a nostalgia factor there. And imagine your song being sung by like Duran Duran or The Cure. It's a Zendo. Texting your ghost. Damn. Bruh, if this is about your girl dying and then you still wanting to text her.
I don't wanna talk anymore. I don't wanna be on the phone. Feel like I'm texting your ghost, cause you don't not pick up the phone. Fuck that I feel so alone, but mentally I feel at home. Find me a party and get in my zone. While you losing feelings, I'm chasing the goal. Then you send a message that's left to the tone. My head getting cloudy and so is the smoke. Don't tell me you love me and let that shit go. Shuffle the cards and then show me your phone. Cause I'm on this plane, I've been chasing my goals. I got me this bottle, been sipping it slow. New conversation, let's see how this goes. Rolling gelato and OG Bisco. Pouring up glasses, girl, let's make a toast. Said what you doing, I said I made music, but nothing too crazy, only made a few hits. She got excited and said how you do it. I showed her the way, now she know how to do it. I showed her the way, now she know how to do it. She pointed up flaws, I look at her confusing. Then I get this feeling that something's improving. We got this connection, it's wrong if we cool this. Let's take a trip and do something intrusive. Give you my heart, put your name in the music. But something ain't right, cause this number ain't do shit. So something is wrong, I don't know what she doing. But why do it feel this way? Maybe the feelings change. Could not have the words to say. I might see her another day. to go. Then you send a message that's left to the tone.
So you had a melodic situation right there, you know, auto-tune centric kind of freaking record. I like the melodies that you were doing. Of course, anytime you guys can get in there with the higher tones, it's gonna be better than anything monotone, right? There are times where we'll get a lot of monotone, you know, centric artists, and y'all should just know by now that those are a little bit more boring. But it really depends on the type of beat as well that you're sort of doing things with. And I feel like sometimes artists will get on stuff like that and then they'll still decide to be monotone, and that will take people out of the record. I feel like just by the song title, right, it takes us into some interesting places, because we're like, okay, yeah, like, is he talking about you know, actually texting his, you know, deceased ex, or is it basically saying she's not the same in a relationship, you know? And that's basically what it ended up being. And I still think that that's a decent concept or whatnot. Any R&B-esque record, or record about, you know, love or a breakup or something like that, has always kind of described the elements that we go through within a certain path within a relationship or whatnot. So when it's sort of at that point where one person might not be feeling the other, you know, they'll go through these kind of emotions of, you know, man, I feel like you barely, you know, answer, you I didn't even see you read the message and stuff like that. But I like, all right,
that kid.
Back up in the lane now, back up in the lane. I'm back up in the lane now, back up in the lane.
Yeah, I came from the bottom, they ain't think I make it out. Now I'm pulling off the lot, they looking shot, they pull it out. Mama working double shifts, told her soon we'll make it proud. Turn the pain into hustle, now the whole city loud. Chasing dreams on the dirt road, no shoes, just drive. We ain't had to push
this ass, it just started.
They was laughing at the vision, now they all wanna ride. Now the same ones that doubted, trying to get on my side. I done come from nothing, but I made it into something, brother. They ain't wanna see me win, now the whole block bumping. I remember cold nights, I ain't even had no oven. Now the stove stay hot, success keep on coming, brother. Pops taught me don't fold, never fear no man. Took L's in the dark.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to record on an actual mic. I'm gonna need you.
Oh, hey, my bad.
I'm gonna need you to record on the actual mic, man, because, you know, when you are, and I think we talked about this last time, right? You know, whether, I don't know if it was the same record or a different one, but if you only have your earbuds, right, you don't have access to the normal situations that an actual artist does, right? Here's a mic, and then there's a pop filter on it. This pop filter basically, you know, or if I have a more traditional one, it keeps you at a certain distance from your mic, so you're not getting too close, but also make sure that the and then the S is like all these certain elements that would come through and feel like, you know, a little bit too you know, up front. Like, it'll lessen the amount of that you hear. And because you don't have that at all, and you're basically rapping directly into the earpiece, there's nothing stopping you from that distance. Like, I feel like for somebody to not have invented like a pop filter for at least like an earpiece kind of recording situation, it's kind of, you know, crazy, because that's something that I think someone could have easily, you know, just 3D printed or something, man. Somebody do that, so at least they'll have that. But I don't recommend you recording with a earbud in the first place. You know, the most minimal thing that we have. And so for practice, sure, do what you gotta do. However, don't then put out a record where you've done this. I feel like you were also a little bit offbeat in certain places. I do know that it's a certain style that certain artists, you know, will use from time to time these days. It's you know, the era that we're in. But you need to know, okay, for all artists out there, when it comes to those that care about being the best of the best, being on the Mount Rushmore of lists and stuff like that, when you want to compete in that real artist realm, everything that you do matters. How on or off beat you are, how on or off key you are when you're singing, how fast or not that you can rap, how fast and slow you go, and how perfect it even is for whatever beat that you have. Just you wanna make sure that you sound as professional as possible. So at the very least, move the earpiece back until you get like a better setup and a better mic, which, by the way, there are connections that you can connect a USB or XLR mic to connect to your phone. So if all you're working with is a phone, no PC, no laptop or anything like that, then there's still a way where you can use at least a slightly better mic to allow things to go in better. But, you know, go to the studio, man. Artists need to stop fighting trying to be professional, and like it's no simpler than, if you take this serious, why are you not going to the studio? Why are you not taking advantage of the fact that, okay, I get studio time, I get to be in a real studio with the whole mixing board and situation, and then I can film it. I can film while I'm recording my freaking song and then like use it for content or the music video or something like that. Studios, why are you not capitalizing off of that as well? Make combos that are equally, you get studio time with us being able to film the session for you, so you can use it for your own content, documentary, whatever you want to do. You can also offer to edit the footage for them for an extra price or whatnot. If they just want to do it themselves, you know, again, just building that one price, so at least they have something to work with. Because I feel like we need to get them into studios more to have that professional sound. And at the very least, once, get into the studio at least one time so you can hear how professional your voice, your record will sound, and then you can build every other record you do off of that one, because you're gonna be like, okay, if it's not comparable to this, what do I need to do to help get my sound, you know, to that point? And then it'll give you something to strive for at the very least, right? And then what he said, bro, that he was laser dim. And then he said, bro, using a 360 mic, man. Honestly, you know what? if he said that, I'd probably think it was kind of cool in a certain way. Like there's a dope aspect to doing something that's video game related with music related, you know, things, but it doesn't make it doper because, you know, we want the quality to be something tight, right? But yeah, hold on, let me see what's up. And what you see, take their time, NBK said. And let me see if you know how to make, mix, and record. It's not that big of a deal. People just don't take their time. Yeah. And what do you say? I only have an earbud. But wait until you hear my shit. You can do it. That's what's up. Airball. He said airball. I know you. I'm just going back up. And then keep going, but nah. Keep going, but nah. You were saying, man, listen. You just gotta know, like, practice makes perfect. And honestly, you know, we all are at a certain place in our career at certain times, right? We don't know things until we do. Literally, when I first started, like, for whatever reason, I would use an effect that made the whole record sound like I was letting somebody hear it over the phone. I don't know why I liked it, but I would use it on the mastering of all my records. And for whatever reason, I thought that if I took out a lot of the bass, you know, it would allow people to hear me more, because if there was too much bass, which I kind of was right about, if there's too much bass, people are gonna have a hard time, you know, hearing you. However, I thought about it wrong, and it was like, if the record is already fine in terms of what the beat that you have and the levels, you don't really have to take the aspect out. But I do know that I liked that sound, you know, like it was coming from a phone. It wasn't right for the records though. Then there was the phase of adding flanger or the chorus effect on a lot of things, and while it sounds cool, it's not natural. It doesn't make it feel dope for everything to be like that, right? And so slowly you start realizing what are the things that you should or shouldn't do to your records, and you know, pretty much just going from there. All right, Gintra, let me see what you got. You sent a YouTube video potentially. Let's go ahead and load this up. I am debating on whether I want to get something to drink, but we shall see. All right, we got a music video. TikTok should be able to see it. This is not what I expected it to sound like, but hold on.
Yeah, I found no love inside the bottom of that bottle. Took too long to kill my sorrow. I'll make ends meet by tomorrow. Touch the money to my fingertips. The only thing that bring me better days. I let the old me wash away and pray to God that I can go and change the pace. Can't hide my face. It's been 3 years since I done walked away. Said I changed, you stayed the same. We don't play the game, life crazy as it is. In the same state of mind. Always my time, catch a higher high. Fuck doing time, I'm trying to see you tonight, but I can't be the one cause you pay no mind. Beautiful, wasted time. Take it slow, please enjoy the ride.
I don't know,
Time goes by,
cause you
so sedated, please enjoy the high. Wasted, sedated, taking all of my time. Wasted, sedated, taking all of my time. If I stand out by the wayside, would you notice that we've been here before? In all the parties and blurred lights, could it ever be enough? I've been off the shit, think I take too much, wanna feel the rush. If I'm honest, man, I wanna go where there's nobody home. Yeah, smoke up my face until I'm sleeping alone again, and you're in the doorway. We fuck till the morning, then we wake up again like this shit shit isn't boring. I feel so important. Can't hide my face, it's been 3 years since I don't walk away. You said I changed, you stayed the same. We all play the game like crazy as it is. In the same state of mind. I'll waste my time, catch your high. Love doing time, I'm trying to see you tonight. But I can't be the one, cause you pay no mind. Beautiful, wasted time. Take it slow, please enjoy the ride. Usual, time goes by. So sedated, please enjoy the
All right. So big salute. We'll talk about the things in a second. So this was Gintra with Bottom of the Bottle. Honestly, man, this was a nice record in terms of the songs itself. You know, it had a dope vibe, a good energy, a dope feel. People can, of course, get up and dance, you know, to it. Feels like something that people would drive to as well. A little bit of a cruise, you know, kind of record. And something I could play at the clubs. Didn't really have a problem with the mix. Your voice sounded like it was proper for the record. You're in the video by yourself, right? Which, by the way, video is dope as well. It's very professional. But there are some songs that I feel like, why are we doing videos like alone when like the record clearly feels like there should be people in it with you, right? People dancing. Like, you could be alone for a certain amount of time, and then as soon as, you know, that certain break hits and the drums, you know, drop, like, you know which parts, you know, we're talking about, then like you have people that are there that support and, you know, getting you there with the right energy. Like, that's what I felt like it was missing, more or less. Or again, with even the title, like Bottom of the Bottle, you know, if you think about like drinking or something like that, like you almost imagine him doing the video at a bar or something like that. So there are so many concepts that you could also utilize. More or less, though, like, I appreciate that you have a video at all. He used many different locations, had daytime and nighttime shots, had rural areas with like trees and grass and freaking buildings and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we had a good variation within there. And I appreciate that there's something. But even if you are at sometimes when we're maybe talking about a girl, right? Like, to not have a girl in the video, I feel like that also hurts a little bit, because we wanna to, even if they're not the girl you're talking about, it gives us that mindset of like, oh man, that's her. You know what I'm saying? And then we start thinking about her in context to the song, and it just gives us a piece of, you know, your mind within it. All right, now, so he said, "Bro, may not have friends." Listen, why you always wanna like assume people? Like, look, I want people to be motivated to have them, right? To know that they're good. When you're listening to the song, that does not, there's no thought in my mind like, yo, how could you not have friends with a voice like that, right? So getting in there, showing it to the right people, sometimes just walking around and like asking people if they want to be in your video and stuff could really help within there. Let me see. So, some of you guys are asking, like, did I get your submission? If you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email sent right back to yours. If you did not, resend again. First or second time is the charm, in case you might happen to not get it. If you don't get it that second time, don't worry about it. But do make sure that you send it to the right place. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What else? There was something else. There was something freaking else, man. Oh, when you send to our review shows though, okay, you need to know something, because a lot of you guys will ask that in the chat from time to time. Did you get mine? When you say that, you're under the assumption that your name pops up exactly as you are in the chat. And literally, we had someone today who in the TikTok, they had a completely different name. Their email had a completely different name. Their Cash App had a completely different name. How are we supposed to know who you guys are when you don't keep your branding on point? So if you haven't already, for future reference, the email that you sent with, go look at what the first and last name is that you put in there and change that to your artist name. That way, whenever you are asking, and the same thing for your name potentially on our TikTok, if it's on Facebook, if it's on YouTube, Twitch, make sure that you have the same names across the board. It makes no sense when sometimes we do see just like so many different, you know, entities that you have that don't really help. You're literally in the chat talking sometimes with a completely different account than what's your artist name. So if people like the song of yours that you send, what are they supposed to follow? You know what I mean? Like, where are they going to know, like, oh man, let me go follow him so I could see more of the content? If you're not on the account that you're posting that on, that will hurt you in the long run. So just do that. On the other side, if you haven't changed your name yet, you can always make sure that you put the artist and song title in the subject line, and then when you ask, did you get mine, just make sure that you put your song and artist title with it, so that way I can look via that. Other than that, we are in the free line right now. We're trying to get you guys played as fast as possible. Skipping the line is the fastest way to be played. If you do want to get played quicker, get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We'll be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream as well, so you guys can have the chance to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and all that good stuff.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite.
See who we got next.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a
we in the
bird's
free
eye
line right
view.
now.
When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Did you hit the free line? We've been in the free line. This is by Himn, H-I-M-N, with What I Need. Let's see what you got. Or you called Gnarly? You sent what? Gnarly with What I Need? Honestly, I don't even know. See, and like, here's another thing, right? Because like the actual YouTube that I'm watching this from, right? It's H-I-M-N. That's the artist name. Then when I go to the actual title of the track, same YouTube, it says Gnarly What I Need. So you guys, you guys is crazy, bro. Let me know. Hold on, maybe it says something in the description here. He said, I always love the, okay, so it's like a remix of a track from Gnarly. Topsa de Son. Wanted to give it a darker cinematic atmosphere. Okay, so this is more about the production. I feel like driving in Grand Theft Auto right now, or Cyberpunk 2077. You can't just be. Uh-oh, we got a Dorky don't play that. Interesting. Elaborate. Elaborate, bro. Cause we can't just. He said trying to get this in GTA 6, man. Right? They're gonna play it on there. Can you give me what I need to freaking? I don't even really know mosquito speaking. You don't even really know if I want to. You can turn on. There's a lane for this though. Some of these windows, cut it. Excuse me. All right, so that was gnarly. What I need, dark techno edit by him. You know what I'm saying? And you know, nothing too crazy. I feel like that wins more. Remixes like these, you know, remixes are like these are more producer focused, right? You know, sometimes we have records and the artist is the main play. Producer is, you know, right along, you know, side the artist, of course, in most occasions. But there are times where like, no, the producer is the main artist, and so what they do around a set of vocals, the structure that they sort of, you know, have and remix it with. And sometimes it's just one sort of, you know, section. You know what I mean? And then building something around that. And I think the vibe is right for what, you know, he's going for. I can definitely recognize that as certain, you know, songs we would definitely hear in a Grand Theft Auto soundtrack, right? Now, again, everything is not going to be for everybody, but there are records in certain lanes that have been like, you know what? I don't usually listen to this genre, but this I, you know, rock with a little bit more or whatnot. So some people still might be looking for that extra aspect, right? Like everybody who like raps, you always are looking for that thing that you also can kind of rap in. And like usually dubstep sections in any beat always bring us to, you know, that level of like, bruh, like I want to get in there and bar it up. This is a little bit different. It's a faster paced kind of thing. And I think about it more akin to something where you're driving. So you think about the kind of cityscape, neon lights and stuff. Again, earlier you heard me talk about cyberpunk as well, and I see that. It's definitely cyberpunk or shoot GTA 5 for that matter. You know, And let's see if we can get back in the lineup again. Come on. It's 10:56. What time is it for you guys right now? Let us know. What the hell? It's like we listen to the same thing all over again. I should do that one time. Just play the same record 6 times in a freaking row. I want to see how long it will take you guys to be like, bro, you do know you keep playing the same song over and over, right? But I'm gonna review it differently every time, so you guys be like,
Slash, you ready?
We got.
Give me that. Now give me that. Now give me that.
We're just in like DJ Mix mode now.
Pass me the bottle, bitch, I'm tryna get drunk. And bitch, them hoes lurking, don't nobody give a fuck. Now pass me the bottle, bitch, I'm tryna get drunk. And bitch, them hoes lurking, don't nobody give a fuck. Now pass me the bottle, pass me the bottle, pass me the bottle, bitch, I'm tryna get drunk. Pass me the bottle, pass me the bottle, pass me the bottle, bitch, I'm tryna get drunk. Get drunk, 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 get drunk.
You know what? Like these might be a risk to freaking play on the show, man. Like quite literally, right? You are now. Don't get me wrong. It feels and sounds like a good mix, right? When you're going into one of those things, you want people to still be, you know, dancing while still seeing what you're doing and what you're blending in together. I think, you know, so far I was on beat. Didn't feel like anything was like overwhelming. But on shows like ours, because we do kind of multi-stream on different platforms, certain platforms are a little bit more iffy with what we can play. I'll just give you an example, right? I tried sampling the Black Panther soundtrack. The first time I realized we could get cut from the live while the live was going on, it was me just, all right, let me take this, chop it up, and I was starting to try to make a beat with it, and then after maybe like 5 minutes or so, we had got cut from the live or whatnot, and then it was the, you know, that specific sample or whatnot. Then of course, as time went on, we would see different situations, right? Like I played a video from Joyner Lucas, got cut. Somebody sent a record where they were featuring Tech-9, cut. There was the day that DMX passed, and we wanted to show him love for, you know, again, like artists passed, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, DMX, right? I wanted to play one of my favorite, you know, videos from him, and of course, cut. So some of the when their voices or the beats that they are on pick up, it will affect the stream. We had an artist simply rap to a Drake beat, and that stream is nowhere to be found. So we got to think about those aspects. I think we have a skipperoni right quick. Let me go ahead and drop this on in the thing, and then we'll jump back into the free line. And then Tay. Now look, if you want, go ahead and send something different, and I'll throw you right back in. I won't make you wait long like the first time or whatnot. Just replace it with something. Hopefully, like if you do something like that with artists from our community and then you plop it in, like that's a little bit more palatable. I feel like they would also appreciate it too, because anyone who takes the time to, you know, find things that they like about ours and want to blend it in with stuff, like we're gonna like that. So if you take that time to do that work a little bit, or if you have a beat, give or take, like we can take that in. I just don't want to, you know, mess up the.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
What was this one? me see what this one was for. Oh no, wait, this was a 3-song back to back. Hold on. Wrong one. My bad, hold on. Listen.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Did you send it to my email though? I got the skip, but I need your thing. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com so we can load it on in. And while you're doing that, shout out to Cleveland. I can get back in the lineup for a second. Hold on. I have to make sure that. But yeah, send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail. He said send it in. Alright, cool. And I'll jump back in the free line so I can help the Dork Squad move a little bit further while I'm waiting on yours. CTS. Here we go. And let's see. Yeah, try to be patient. Try to be patient. MBK.
So don't worry about it. It's cool. I'm Jewel, if you wanna know.
Don't worry about it, baby. What I say? Don't worry about it, baby. I got your back, it's all grape. She ain't never got inside her purse. She know how to repay me. Lately, I've been locked inside a book. Tryna drop a song daily.
Come on, man.
So don't worry about it. It's cool.
I can barely do anything with this reel here.
Don't worry about it, baby.
I'm gonna just let it rock.
What I say? Don't worry about it, baby. I got your back, it's all grape. She ain't never got inside her purse. She know how to repay me. Lately, I've been locked inside a book. Tryna drop a song daily. You can walk a mile inside my shoes. It'll drive you crazy. I be having too many crazy thoughts. Gotta stay medicated. Can't look me in my heart, it's super low. I'm looking Chinese. I remember walking in the mall, couldn't afford no Chinese. Now they tryna act like I ain't starved when they see me eat. Don't worry about it, baby. I got your back, it's all grape. She ain't never got inside her purse. She know how to repay me. Lately, I've been locked inside a book. Tryna drop a song daily. You can walk a mile inside my shoes. It'll drive you crazy. Don't worry about it, baby. I got your back, it's all grape. She ain't never got inside her purse.
A little repetitive.
She know how to repay me. Lately, I've been locked inside a book. Tryna drop a song daily. You can walk a mile inside my shoes. It'll drive you crazy. Don't worry about it, baby. I think about you daily. Even
how would I
though you
know
drive
if
me
it's
crazy. I was looking low, but
repeating?
I promise I ain't lazy. Got bags under my eyes, cause when I sleep, I'm chasing my dreams. She be on my head so much, I think she Maybelline. If I don't get her what she want, I promise she cause a scene.
Cause a scene.
My bar game up. Wait till sign a deal, bit my car game up. I was waiting patient and my time came up. Showed her all the options, now her mind made up.
I got you.
She can't leave me, I got her hair fucked up. I think she Holy Queen. Little mama said she down the rock, she wants me win. Don't worry about it, baby. I got your back, it's all grape. She ain't never got inside her purse. She know how to repay me. Lately, I've been locked inside a book. Tryna drop a song daily. You can walk a mile inside my shoes. It'll drive you crazy. Don't worry about it, baby. I got your back, it's all grape. She ain't never got inside her purse. She know how to repay me. Lately, I've been locked inside a book. Tryna drop a song daily. You can walk a mile inside my shoes. It'll drive you crazy.
About to be started, about to be cold, about to down. All right, so not bad. It had a little bit of repetition to it that you know, that's always gonna take me out a little bit. Anytime it starts to get a little bit predictable in terms of like where you're going to go, there were some slight variations, but I don't think that there were enough. There's a little bit of a vibe there, so certain people will rock with it. For some, it's you know, some that feels like a smoke record potentially, and others it could be something to just cruise to, again, roll up, and stuff like that. But I could see there being some that would want, I think, just even more energy and performance, potentially even a feature that can do a little bit of a different kind of song or so like that. Everybody is different though. We already put the 3 song back to back. We activated it, so all we have to do is just load these songs in. And these ones were sent by Cleveland, so we're just gonna go ahead and throw them on in. He already had sent the skip. Oh, and shush. They're all videos, right? I think. No, yes, they're all videos. So we get to jump into that video mode and see what is in store for us. If you want to set the stage for just any information pertaining to the videos, you know, where things were shot, or you know, just the theme that you want us to go with or anything like that, you know, let us know in the chat.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone, still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day, nah, I don't take
J Gotti 36, Shattered Soul, shot by Cleveland's Finest Entertainment.
I gave you love, you the reason why. I gave you love, you the reason why. Yeah, I gave you love, you the reason why. Hurt people, hurt people. I gave you trust, you the reason why. People hurt people, yeah. Say that's your man, he pulling up and I'ma get him gone. Gave you my heart, you broke it up, now I'm a shattered soul. You wanna learn about my life and listen to my song. Accusing me of fucking bitches, now a broken home. You faking like you loving me, it's like Beauty and the Beast. Fuck with you, I send them up and that's the moral of the street. Bringing people in our problems, that's the shit that get to me. Now you can stay or you can go, just tell me what it's finna be. Fly like a butterfly, I sting them like a bee. I fuck his bitch inside the room, I change the sheets. It's free my brothers, it's free I can Mr. B. It's like a classroom, she gon' listen to me. We chase him down, we gon' catch his ass on feet. It's like a bathroom, I'm about to take a peek. Spray him down to the ground, and we wash him up with bleach. It's a fourth quarter, we gon' go, y'all about to take a knee. I gave you love, you the reason why I hurt people, hurt people. Trust you the reason why I hurt people, hurt people. Yeah. Say that's your man, he pulling up and I'ma get him gone. Yeah,
Proper vid so far.
Now I'm a shattered soul. You wanna learn about my life and listen to my song. Accusing me of fucking bitches, now a broken home. You faking like you loving me, it's like Beauty and the Beast. Fuck with you, I send them up and that's the moral of the street. And that's the moral of the street. No, it's still free.
More little streets and shit. If you in a relationship freaking, you shouldn't cheat and shit. And you're not in time for like people look at your feet and shit. Let me go over here and hit the button that allows you to clap real quick. Whee! All right. They got each other soul first and foremost. Great job. You know, with the we'll talk about the record first, right? I think the song, you know, feels like something that would be out there. The mix is proper when it comes to any auto-tune centric record. When I ask you guys or suggest the delay reverb kind of scenario, it's often songs like this that I'm referring to, right? Where you hear just how decent the vocals are able to sound, and like when you have the right amount, it's a soothing feeling. You're barely complaining about the auto-tune, you know, because the right elements are in there. You're also able to kind of feel his emotion, right? If this is a real relationship that you know he was going through before they broke up or whatnot, again, we want to be able to feel that, and feel like you're speaking also for us when we've gone through the same situation or whatnot. Everybody's always in a certain point in their relationship, and you need a record to basically help reflect that how you feel. Not everybody is as good as at talking with their words, and so the music is really able to make sense of a lot of those things, and you just kind of make a mixtape, you know, with it and send to that person in most cases. The visuals were proper, you know. It was more like you kind of having a good time without her, you know, and I don't know if that was the overall outlook of what the video was supposed to be, and it was like, you know, like you mess it up and you could have been here with me, you know, but I'm still moving on, you know, despite the breakup. But everything was professional, and looked good visually, so it's something that I know people would wonder, man, what does the song sound like, you know, if they're just looking at the visuals alone. That's another aspect. If you guys are wondering, how do I even tell if I have something good, people should wonder what it sounds like. If they're only able to see something, and in some cases maybe they walk past a shop, right, in the mall, and the mall may have a music video on the screen or a few on the wall or something like that, right? And you want to basically get people's interest from that. Appreciate the gift on this side. Here's the second video. Miami vibes, and this one also featuring famous boy Vaughn, you know, shot by the same, and this is Miami vibes with the record. Hold on, let me jump into the Dork Mobile.
Your girlfriend, everything. Look here. Look. Don't beat, nigga. You better be an animal with it. I'm telling you.
What up, BL?
Don't be scared. Lock him in. Lock him in. You got to be a real soldier, man. Lock him in. Hey, lock him in. Hey, that's real, man. Yeah. Hey, I'm real telling the truth, man. Listen to me. Miami vibe. Dang, got it, baby.
It's always you.
Yeah, fams. Yeah. Man, we did nothing without this bitch, got it.
Did you shoot these? All in the same day?
Yeah. I'm so hard right now, I'm missing your love. You different from other bitches, that's why I don't come to flood. Don't come them niggas stare, I tell them all to beware. I'm a race for your love like a turtle in the hair. I can't find the right spot, I feel like fishing. She says she love me, I'm a nigga from the trenches. Wash the nigga up like bleach, do his ass like this shit. I can't buy a bitch shit, I only buy my gun extensions. I just wanna go to a peaceful place. I know you gotta go, so I'll give you your space. Got a matching gloves, cause I can't leave a trace. You say you love me, but you don't, why you gotta fake?
They calling my phone like where you at, you got me reminiscing. I just wanna be right by your side, baby, I know I ain't tripping. I know that them other hoes be ain't, baby, no competition. Just know when we go run up a bat, we gon' be shopping different. Could take you with friends, I hold you down, just know you gotta listen. Just know that I've been standing on 10, babe, I've been on a mission. Gotta make sure that I got this bread, I gotta get this chicken. I'ma make sure that I hold you down and hope you rockin' with me.
I'ma clutch it, pulling up to your house, I'ma stake it out of brain, I'ma see him, I'ma kill him while you walking out. Grind for your love, I get you like my gun. Come it out, I ain't stopping till I'm done. I'm lucky. You say you love me, you say you need me, baby, you don't need me.
I love when you getting tight when other bitches staring at me. I ain't even trying to hold you down, I do not want a family. Gotta keep my head above the clouds, I'm trying to win a Grammy. They told me that I wouldn't be sick, but they wasn't rocking with me. I'm just trying to focus on these bridges, keep my head up. Told my mama I'ma be a star, I got my bread up. They misled us. If you ain't putting money on yourself, then put your bread up.
They say I'm bloody, walking on the sink, clutching in my rib. I ain't have a kid, it be something else inside this bottle. Got my brain on the cheese, got your brain on her body. Put my stick out the bar, I'ma get rich like I'm Rod. I'm a ball, Michael Jordan with Vine, you ask God. If you dissing the gang, it's dreadheads in your lobby.
Dreadheads in your lobby, oh don't get body. It's dreadheads in your lobby. My shit is crazy, rap your ass up like I'm mom. Famous, yeah.
Taking pictures.
Taking pictures, we doing a video.
On our way out the storm, didn't we?
Hey, man. Now we coming up them stairs. Come on.
All right, there we go. All right, video number 2 of 3, of course. And you know, this one was just as proper or whatnot, right? You can tell that it was more or less, you know, shot in the same, you know, thing. You had, you know, variations of, you know, the daytime, nighttime shots or whatnot. The addition of, you know, the other artists on this one, you know, gave it that extra flair as well. And something that I noticed, right, that like I haven't picked up just yet for whatever reason, right? There's a rapper's sign language, right, where sometimes when you say certain things, you do certain hand gestures to insinuate that, and then I'll notice that sometimes the artist doesn't even say, like, they don't move their mouth for the thing, but they'll do the sign language, which still works because you know what they're saying. So if it's like people talk or people, you know, tell me be quiet, or, you know what I'm saying, he having the hand over your mouth, you know, type of stuff like that. Or again, I've always noticed that, but I've never picked that up yet, man. I have ADD, right, /ADHD, which is weird, and I'm only able to do certain things, you know, at once for some reason, right? And so like I've never been able to like, all right, let me think about specifically the hand gesture I'm gonna do while I'm saying the word. For whatever reason, it's never came to me. But I'm jealous of all the rappers who have been able to do that. Like it was just, you know, second nature. And it's also another way for me to see, like, you know, you guys know what's up. 3 minutes and 23 seconds with this record. More of an acoustic situation, right? And I always want to remind artists that with the records that you have, if you have an acoustic guitar or piano in the beat, try to do a version of the song where somebody is playing just the guitar, and then you're basically singing or rapping your song, and doing that at a variation of speeds, right? Because you can literally, when you guys go out there and perform your song, I think most of you guys at a certain time, like maybe a few weeks in, you may get tired of the record that you have, and it'll be because you're performing it in the same way mostly every time. Maybe it's the record, maybe it's the instrumental, whatever the case. You want to have different ways that you can perform it. And so if you isolate it to the instruments that we hear, and sometimes, you know, make those the minimal things that we do here, people will always be impressed. They don't expect you guys to come out and do stuff like that. What they do expect us to do is the minimum. They assume we're all just gonna, like, let me take my whole record, let me do the equivalent to like a high school talent show performance where everybody's not necessarily confident yet, and you bring everything. Like, nah, bring what you can to really make it feel like an experience. right? Always experience over everything, and you'll bring it toward or whatnot. Also, how hot was it? How hot was it in there? And I'm still wanting there to be a little bit of a video girl. We want to know who we talking about, man. We want to know who we talking about, man. So many ladies out there. Very hot.
You going crazy.
Cleveland's finest.
This one is FMG Bird Reset.
Get money.
Everybody think I
Money. Get money. Money. Get money. Get into it. Money. Get money. Money. Get money. Yeah. Money. Get money. Get money. Get money. Get money.
I will. Okay. I will.
Like a stove, I got bags, nigga. Bird fly, better ask your hoe. We cross paths, nigga. Hit my son. Told me pops run up that money on. We got hoes, they reeking out the plastic. Them shit's funny on. I took the pound cake, I took the card away. Yeah, I ain't gonna play by the penny. I took the heart away. Yeah, feeling like spoiling myself. I bought a car today. Yeah, let a nigga play my top. They die in his car today. Yeah, feeling like a Chirac nigga on phone them grave. Them niggas spending again, blowing this money. That's cause I be knowing this money. Bitch, I been killing these ends. Ball with my son, I tell him we ballin' forever. We do this shit to the end. Bitch, I'm a hustler, I know how I feel to be broke. Get to this money again. Get money. Get money. Get money. Money. Get money.
Like, hello? Trying to get the money and shit, but you just want to be freaking funny and shit. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but Bugs Bunny was sick. So I was walking around figuring this another time when I'm walking around, Man, there's still payphones out there, bro. First and foremost. It worked. More or less that felt like it was gonna be one of those kind of situations where it's like, you know, one verse, let me get the chorus, go in, go out, do her thing or whatnot. I still felt like you did a professional job, you know, visually on the video. Like everything on all three basically stood out when it comes to the quality. You had different shots, cuts, angles, and things that kind of still worked for the overall songs without needing to be completely literal and having a whole, you know, scene play out essentially where we see the things happen or whatnot. That's always still fun for us to get to have, but most of the time I think the fans really want to see the artist just visually on the track or whatnot, and that gives them one step closer to really being able to see them perform live, right? How comfortable are you in front of the camera? I also say that the video is that next best step to if a director is looking for, you know, people to play actors or anything in their movie, they that's their only other option, you know, to look in that realm. Obviously we won't know if anyone knows how to act until those moments happen, but sometimes they can typecast you in the perfect thing. If you have a certain sound, a certain look, they may be like, oh, we want you to be the kingpin of this thing or whatever it might be. You know, overall just keep doing your thing. You know, I like your visuals, and you know, man, how can artists contact you if they want to work with you potentially? And what else? Do they have to be in a certain area, or what are the certain stipulations? You know what I'm saying? Let them know. We're back in a free line right now.
Just remember, what happens on Earth stays on Earth.
We back.
My brother like, look, who ya? Go.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, ooh, that she bad love, she want you, man, you broke, that nobody fault. Fuck up in a way, that's a little bit of fault. Short nigga, but the money gon' make a nigga talk. Go hard, but it's not, cause it's turning fucking fault. Baggy 10, they mad, cause the leading niggas soft. Number 9 on the tags on the bag that I bought. Made her on IG, damn, she better than I thought. Yeah, go, let the birds in. Like your IG pics, but she look better in person. Whip it in a big body, bitch, like it's surgeon. Give me no my God, but the bitch ain't person. Sorry, had to cut you off, running from the law, nigga. Sorry, had to cut you off, had to do some purging. Sorry, had to cut your head off like a serpent. What you doing in my life? You said no purpose. Fuck fake fans that line at the hearses. Fuck fake bitch, don't care about your purses. Wanna give me brain like a zombie, bitch, I'm turning. Got my sauce, can't sort through. I'm sorry, you mad? How you mad? You ain't get no money, put the work. You can't kick it with no bro, nigga, he concerned. You can't kick it with your broke hoe, she a bar. What it to me, what it cougar when I'm in with the barbin'. Outside and 6 coups, bitch, I'm swerving. She sit down, peanut butter seeds, damn, she looking perfect. She wanna get it crib, wanna get it furnished. She wanna argue, baby, better get attorney. Yo, ass nigga cheatin' like a vermin. Baby, I'ma pray for you, don't need no sermon. Love the way you walk and you talk, make me nervous. Sorry, had to let you go, treat me like a servant. Sorry, had to let you go, treat me like a servant. Proud of my brother, like, look, woo, yeah. Go, look, woo, yeah, okay. Go, yeah. Ooh, that shit bad love, she want you, man, you broke, that nobody fault. Fuck up in a way, that's a little bit of fault. Short nigga, but the money gon' make a nigga talk.
Short, sweet, to the point, got in there, did his thing. 1 minute and 51 seconds. Of course, felt like people would like that within obviously the context of the genre that, you know, they're rocking with. I predict that some would want it to be longer, of course, if you're able to have more variation. You know what I'm saying? Like, we always talk about the potential variation that you guys can do on records. And you know, we do hope that you guys will be able to manage within each thing. Certain things are fine being short, but more or less only do that if you don't really feel like your record is something that people will like there's certain content where they'll feel like they're truly getting something from it as opposed to just a vibe, right? And if you have that, you are someone who is, you know, 100% fine. We're going a little bit further. How do I? You have to send to my email. It's thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. This is Ice Cold. Learn my lesson.
I done did a lot of shit in my life that I don't regret it. I'm confused. I don't know where I'm going, like where I'm headed. Pop for purse, fucking shirt, and sleep. She telling me I'm reckless. Blowing glass out my window, know I come straight from that set. And made mistakes and learn my lesson. Pain embedded in my chest. Just hope I make it up to heaven. We got plenty guys deep inside the shroud. I'm trying to wreck. Could you forgive me for everything? Could've stopped a lot of shit that happened, but I let it. I've been walking with this weight on top, my chest is getting heavy. Know I pray to God, but I said keep it right, so please don't test. You know I love them drugs, but I didn't wanna die, so I just left. Know I love them drugs, but I don't wanna die, so I just left. We all rich, tell LeBron I'm proud of you, he proud of me. Get high flow, no post, no picture with my glass, they got received. Do the most, only fuck me cause they diamonds in my teeth. Bro, a beast, and he gon' Cujo when they let him off his leash. I told him look at all these diamonds, we done came a long way. Heard that I need a fist, feel like I went the wrong way.
cut straight from that sage. Made mistakes and learn my lesson. Pain embedded in my chest. Just hope I make it up to heaven. We got plenty guys deep inside the shroud. I'm trying to wreck. Could you forgive me for everything? Could've stopped a lot of shit that happened, but I let it.
What you back at it? And a lot of time when I really do wanna rap and it's speaking cool when I don't know if I really should be. Can tell me that if I had a speaking like vacuum, I would rap. Nah, you guys think about that?
Shit, just hope I make it up to heaven. We got plenty guys deep inside the shroud. I'm trying to wreck it. Forgive me for everything. Could've stopped a lot of shit that happened, but I let it. I've been walking with this.
All right, so I feel like we're still in like live music territory, right? Where the content, you know, feels like something real. You guys are able to get in there, you know, really stretch your artistry, you know, a little bit. It's something that you know, I think people would feel a little bit more or whatnot. Do watch out for the vocals that are in the beat that are kind of playing at the same time as some of what you have in there. Once again, the best mixes allow there to be a balance between what you're doing and elements within the beat, and for nothing to kind of distract. But I do feel like for artists like you in these lanes, one of the things that we do appreciate is when you do kind of get into a kind of sampled beat, more or less, sometimes, right? Because for a lot of us, sampling was always a big part of hip hop, right? And so when we're hearing it from, you know, the South or other lanes, there's still a respect there, even if the producer is not necessarily thinking about it in that way. It's still something that allows us another access point within. And like these type of beats, they don't allow you to go in and just do something, you know, dumb, right? Like you gotta come with as much substance as possible, and I feel like you did the job. Now, of course, a lot of you guys are in that 1 to 2 minute sector of song. Certain people are going to be fine with it. Other people are going to want a little bit more. So I'll always just remind you guys, if you have short records, if you really believe in it, make a longer version too, just in case, right? Have a version ready if you can put something behind a paywall, where if they buy a very specific piece of merch, then they get that version of the album. You know, they get a little something extra for going above and beyond as a fan, and buying the special edition or something like that, right? Like it wouldn't hurt. And like I always try to come back to myself. I have never come across a beat that I've equally liked and wanted to only do a short amount of it. Like I'm usually like, I want to hear more of me on this, and so I write more verses. You know, I don't want to get the hell out. And even if it's like, okay, I have one verse, if I want to hear me on it again, then you're just saying I'm just gonna run the same verse over. Like, who wants to do that? Who wants to hear the same one verse when they can hear 3 verses potentially? Now, obviously, there's going to be a sweet spot, and you have to figure out what you can do to maximize that without feeling like you're overstaying your welcome. And if you have overstayed your welcome, then shorten it or get another artist that would, you know, stress that out. Let's go.
Oh, baby.
Here we go, here we go. Sweet Willie with Sunday Love. Uh-oh. I'm hoping this is real and not AI. Let me see.
Today is the day that we wind down and make time for us. I'll cook you a great meal and have you for dessert.
I almost
Can I
can't
feel
tell.
it turn? You wake up with a pretty face, and I can't ignore what you do to me. let's cuddle up, put a movie on, have a few drinks tonight. I'll be all you need. Sunday love, we all laid up. I can't get enough. I don't this to win. I want that Sunday love. Sunday love, give me your touch. Let's get in some stuff. We gotta do this again. I want your Sunday love. Slow jams while we cleaning and the sun's out. Let me turn it up. Oh, baby. Our weekdays be hectic, no alone time. I want that Sunday love. Sunday love. We leave church, hear the good word, and it really touched my soul. Yeah. Now I'm ready for you. Sit down, let me rub you with some body oil. I know just what to do. Sunday love, we all laid up. I can't get enough. I don't this to win. I want that Sunday love. Sunday love, give me your
Didn't R. Kelly make a song
touch. Let's
called
get in some stuff. We gotta do
It was
this
something-
again. I want your Sunday love.
No, it was religious love. That
Yeah, da, da, da.
It don't really matter what day. Every freaking day is Sunday. Everybody wanna tell me that I don't know what the hell I'm about to say. What? All right, so let's talk about it. It's crazy because we didn't really have the conversation today. I feel like we always have an AI conversation once an episode at the very least, or a few times. But so this one's like half and half because I honestly couldn't fully tell if it was AI, which is a scary thing within itself. Let's get to the basics, right? We don't want to be tricked into believing that a song is real if it's AI, right? I think in most cases we want you guys to be upfront right away. Let us know if something is AI so we can listen to it with that aspect or whatnot. Then it becomes, how good is it as an AI record, and how good did it do at basically mimicking that kind of song, as opposed to us being more, mad that it's something that is trying to be passed off as something that we can't possibly see live, right? The moment we have to jump into AI artist territory, we come to a conclusion of we don't know what the end game is for a lot of you, because you can't perform the song live. If the artist is not you and you're only prompting in most cases, there is no artist, meaning they probably don't have any thoughts. Like, everything that it says on the record is something that you basically are telling it to do. And we still even though we knew that certain songs maybe have been written for a Mariah Carey or a Michael Jackson or whoever. We never looked at them, like down upon them ever, right? For artists that we know who are able to become the vessel of some of the greatest writers, we like the writer who came up with the song, the producer, as well as the actual artist who is the vessel. So there's that combination we're always gonna love right there. However, with AI, it's almost like everything shits on itself, right? Excuse my language, but like when you think about it, if the production isn't real, we don't really know who to talk to as a producer. Like, we don't want to get to a point where all of us just go, well, why do I need you when I can use AI? That's why you keep telling you guys not to use it as much, because we're not going to you to then get a song like yours. We will just go to freaking AI and basically tell it to pop out the freaking same thing. That's not good. We need the originality that we are able to come up with, and then the aspect that the human that we're hearing, or the production, or whatever, like, we want to give you the props for your actual abilities. Use AI for reference records if you must, but the complete records, we want to have people that we can reach out and touch and shake hands and go see live and watch interviews and stuff like that with. Do not forget about that aspect. We don't want avatars. We don't want fake actors. We do not want half of the people who we see in music videos to not have ever left the house. Like, we're getting to a dark time where it is going to make a lot of people lazy, right? At least those that succumb to it and embrace it more than fighting, it away. Know that we do get the aspect of it being a tool. We appreciate what it can help do. The unlock that happens when you hear one of your records done even better by AI. Like, I get it. However, let it teach you how to then do the things that you can do without it. Because the other aspect is every idea that you put into it or that it spits out can be recreated by somebody else on the same platform. Like, literally, you're putting your ideas into it, and so if somebody knows how to prompt the idea of what you just plopped, they'll literally be able to recreate it like that. And the only difference will be potentially like the voice or something. But if, like, they wanted to make Zanaya Monet sound like she was on a feature with you, like, that's a problem. We shouldn't be able to do that. It's still a good song overall, but I want to hear it with real artists. Now, in the other aspect, right, I always have to ask if it's AI, because there are some times where it's not, right? Or maybe it's just the beat was replaced with AI and then the artist is real or something like that. And in most cases, like, all we want you to know is that we appreciate real everything. If we're hearing a trumpet solo or a guitar solo or something like that, even though we know sometimes there's samples and we go and chop things here and there, the conversation would be that much doper if you're able to say it's a real something. I had so-and-so come through, sing on this, do the piano, do the guitar, play trumpet, play saxophone. Like, all of that is something that we appreciate. Let me see if we can head back into the free line again. Private Press, we got you. Let's go ahead and see what's up. This is called Raindrops. Overall, though, the song, like I said, if we're gonna look at it like a real song, man, I think, the vocals were powerful, and it feels like a song that will be out there. But like I don't know, like, I don't want to live in a future where an entire soundtrack is AI. Where like we're watching a movie and then what we're hearing played as the soundtrack is just an AI art like that we can't see. We can't go watch them do anything live, right? Man, I need some freaking cough medicine, but I don't even know what to do. But you know what? You don't want me to drop heads up in the freaking basket. Matter of fact, just get a tasket. You freaking drop the mic on the floor, and so I grabbed it and put it back in the whole shit. Matter of fact, dog, I went up in a cave last night and saw a dragon. Like when everybody like knows there's a lot of time where you drinking way too much, and then you fall off the wagon, and everybody rapping so freaking dope they be bragging, and you could see your dog is so happy as tail be wagging. I also don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but that's it. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know any magic tricks. Matter of fact, you know what? Ain't no way I'm about to like finna go freaking get so excited that I'm a backflip. That's it. I know that I am not like an actress. Also, dog, you know what? You can go and slap this track into freaking something that you would freaking tell me that I could have slapped it in, but I know that that was something I need to stop though. A lot of times people be like, Dorky, when it's gonna drop, bro? I also want to tell you that, dog, I'm rapping too fast, so a lot of times I always gotta slow down and then talk slow. Freaking y'all know that. Stop. Interesting. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I chill. I like this. Is a little bit of a innocent kind of playful vibe or something. Sounds like the soundtrack of like when it gets dark and shit, and like you at nighttime chilling up at the park and shit, but gotta go inside because suddenly it gets scary when you walking past somebody's like house and then the dog barks at you. You don't even know if you should sit outside, and people know what? They just like want to sit down right up in the corner. And y'all know that when I went to an arcade, it was cool when I played games and I had lots of quarters. And y'all know that there's a lot of y'all who freaking know that I'm so hot that when y'all listen to me, y'all need lots of water. And all of y'all could go ground and tell me that I don't even need to change nothing about my profile. Half of y'all got no style and y'all don't even know what y'all gon' do, but y'all go. Stop. Who do y'all hear on this?
What do we gonna do?
I was a little kid playing right by the tree. People was like, you know what, you know you gonna be dorky. Like when you would go up in the like world and like you have it. I wanted to hop on every freaking track like a rabbit, but man, I didn't know what to do. But a lot of times like this, I just freaking y'all that know my rhymes gonna slap up your beat, and I know that that wasn't a thing that I could actually see. And I like, you know what, I just really have to actually pee. Let me stop. So I appreciate that right there, right? 3 minutes and 33 seconds of a beat for artists to really go through, do their thing. You have a little bit of a chorus part, verse parts in there, whatnot. There's still a few other things that can, you know, change up and things you can add. Again, this era, or we'll say this year and on, right? I want producers to do, you know, go above and beyond. All right, try to pick at least one artist that, like, if you put your beat out there and an artist hops on it, you know, maybe it's a few artists or whatnot. Pick the best one and work with them on the song, right? Because we're gonna get the beat, we're gonna do something specific. I want you to ask them for their vocals for the track and the reference record, of course, right? Because there's always gonna be more that we can add after the fact, and things that we can change pertaining to what they said on the record. We can literally cater things to how they rap on it, and that is, I think, a real producer. Like it's not just about, like they've always said, the difference between like a beat maker and a producer. It's like, yo, a producer should have a lot of different executive elements that they think about around it, right? You know, if they're not a part of the session, they basically have to act like, okay, well, what would I have said if I were there at the session, and what can I like bring to the record now, right? And so you look for those things you can add on top, and that will allow you to make it that much better for the artists themselves. And honestly, if you have the right elements, they will get inspired to add a little bit more or be better within the concept of the song or whatnot. So you just have to do your job, and they will do theirs. This one is J Wood, or no, J Mo. But ignore me. TMB J Mo. Did I hear Childish Gambino? That would be dope.
I know how to read, but I can't forget bolder. I had some moves, we show up and so up. Nobody old, that nigga tryna be in the streets. I told the little boy better grow up. I'm just talking to granny, I'm chasing millions. I'm be the reason they know us. Got a pint, I ain't turning the pole. I'm losing for life, I don't like when the niggas be talking around like their life got low love. I'm living life like no bugs. Smoking and kicking this shit like Robo. I got the gal let roll up. I fought the rod, had to show to these niggas on the best, but they still ain't chose this way. Let's go. I made it on a whole nother level. I told her they been from the past now. Now she can't ignore me. I'm just walking the spot with a smile on my face. I keep it, you ain't even know it. Now you can't cry to the floor, better cry for a home. Better cry, better die in your own bitch. Let go, let go, J Mo, come on, let go. J man, go at your bitch, man, go at your hoe. J man, go at your bitch, man, go at your hoe. Come on, let go, go at your bitch, man, go at your hoe. Come on.
I see. I feel like a lot of you guys are homies, more or less, man. Cause y'all, some of you guys are in, you know, the same genre, right? So some of you could quite literally tour together, and be in some of the spaces that, like, again, if someone likes one of y'all, you guys will all be, you know, rolled down. Of course, you just need to make sure you have the nice or the right sequence of records that will go in and allow all of you guys to basically, you know, show off and shine. This one, you know, again, we have samples here and there, right? And still think about, right? Like you hear that rock, those rock elements. Like, you still want someone with a real guitar to be able to go play that and you to perform what you're doing. Yes, it's 1 minute and 27 seconds, but you guys know me. I'm always gonna want you guys to get in here long. You guys are like, you guys hate making long songs, man. But like, it is what it is. Jade, we got yours up. I'm gonna take y'all for as
I've been losing my mind again. Lately I've been losing track of time again. I've been losing my mind again. Hey. This is raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much and it's haunting to me. I see all the faces of the people, and I can really tell who good and evil. This is raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much much and it's haunting me. I see all the faces of the people, and I can really tell who good and evil. How come people never have something better to say? Fuck what you talking about, I'm trying to be better today. I stay focused on my chi, focused on my energy, and that's something that I can't be giving to my enemies. Hold up, wait, they gon' hate. I don't need that in my life, so I'ma skate. From the fakes and the snake. I've been dealing with this shit like every day. They say that I'm going crazy, but these thoughts just won't escape me. All they really wanna do is degrade me. Yeah, them people be shady. I open up another fit. Y'all been on some other shit. You see me driving in the whip. I gotta get some shit up off of my mind real quick. This is raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much and it's haunting to me. I see all the faces of the people, and I can really tell who good and evil. This is raw energy and it's calling to me. I've been thinking too much and it's haunting me. I see all the faces of the people, and I can really tell who good and evil.
In the faces of the people, in the places they go. I don't know what the hell I'm at the finny. Okay, what do you guys think about that?
That I bought, made her on IG, that you better than I
thought. So this one you were more, I don't want to say like monotone, but like when you're in the lower tone, when you're in the lower side of the spectrum, it is closer to, you know, ending up in that area. The thing that saves you is your variation of tone, at least within that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, we at least appreciate that, right? But like the lower half is always gonna be in like your comfort zone. So there's still this side of us that's going to want to see you hit some of the higher, you know, tones, right? So going up there in the octaves, like whatever you can do that will allow the energy to ramp up a little bit, I feel like would be welcome. So, you know, keep doing what you do, and we will enjoy what you do whatever. What do you guys think about that? Give your raw freaking thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and move back into the free line as we proceed. My nose is starting to flare up. Hold on. So we have, also I gotta get that they knock you like be ill.
Call me ill for a reason.
We're gonna play two more, then we might do the giveaway. Head out.
Season. Got a casket for a rapid dog. You think you could beat him? Why you think you in control? Just catch it all and delete him. Keep on digging up that hole in the Holy Ghost. You gon' see him. 1 minute you're on a roll, and the next one you're barely speaking. Talking about you forward the whole week you barely eating. In your mind you think you're sold, in reality you just bleeding. In your defense, if you don't regret, then there's no feeling. I'm not convinced you really mean it, so I won't hear it. Gonna rhyme it, need some chronic. Who took the beer then? Let's be honest. You better lock in or you ain't leaving. Seen you checking the clock. Why you acting like you giving this shit less than a thought? Yeah, you writing, but you really ain't that special with drops. And I ain't one to hate, homie, you ain't nothing great, so just go the fuck away. Seen you checking the clock. Why you acting like you giving this shit less than a thought? Yeah, you writing, but you really ain't that special with drops. I ain't one to hate, homie, you ain't nothing great, so just go the fuck away. I ain't one to get compared to a rapper. You want a battle, spit around, I'll have a burial after. Don't care, it don't matter, I'll put you down the stairs to some laughter. The illest villain on the mic, leave him chilling with Casper. Got him staring, no manners, y'all can't even hang with the bandit. You wanna smoke, you running cause I'm giving you cancer. got me scratching my head. Stop claiming y'all the goats when you know the greatest rappers are dead. Leave you gasping in red, y'all ain't even rapping, you feds. Leave you wrapped up in the
y'all wanna be a part of the giveaway, make sure y'all head over to our
smacked up, you a target. I'm
YouTube side. I'm gonna
end
end this side real quick.
Claiming that y'all are artists when y'all are actors and wigs. Shit, seen you checking the clock. Why you acting like you giving this shit less than a thought? Yeah, you writing, but you really ain't that special with drops. Now I ain't one to hate, homie, you ain't nothing great, so just go the fuck away. Seen you checking the clock. Why you acting like you giving this shit less than a thought? Yeah, you writing, but you really ain't that special with drops. I ain't one to hate, homie, you ain't nothing great, so just go the fuck away.
Go. It don't really matter like what is going on, but I also wanna be really fast, but I always think I'm truly slow, and people also don't even know anything that they don't even know, like what the hell they gonna even figure out if they ever went to like a whole freaking place where they know they truly know. I also went way around the corner just to rhyme with that freaking thing that I don't know if like I have fun. First off, so this is one, I don't know if you've done another go around of performance or mix or something like that. Something felt like it might have been different, but I'm not sure because you only seen it one game. Sorry about that. You only seen it one other time before this, but I think that hold on. Ooh, interesting. Hold on. Give me 1 second. No, you did a good job in terms of the you know, performance. Like you're consistent with, you know, the energy that you use and go with. So you know, you worked everything properly there. It still needs maybe another go in terms of the mix, and like there's still part of me that wants different elements in terms of like a harder hitting snare and stuff like that. If you guys are watching, hit Dork Squad, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, so I know you guys want to be a part of the giveaway. Because we will allow you guys to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, all that good stuff, as you know. Before we head out, where are you? Yeah. Where are you? Where's that button, man? You son of a...
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took 20. Alright, BL, put your 1 to 10. Wait, does this go this way? Is this why I haven't been able to? I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio. Studio do versus studio, but alright, 1, 2, 3. Where's my... No, you're not. Yes, I am. We gonna be in the back of that shit where like we go bound. I don't know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I won't sound like nobody who don't even know what the hell they gon' take. But I know that I really wanted to tell they. I think it's gonna be Free Mix and Master. Free Mix and Master. I'm gonna add 1 skip to that as well, or whatnot. So it'll be a Free Mix and Master slash free skip in your pocket to send it with when you get it or whatnot. Either that or you get to choose between that one or whatever the prize this second one is. Man, I hate my nose. Now I have to figure out how to get the sound on my other thing to work. Trying to get the sound on my other thing to work. A lot of times people don't even want to go and change their shirt. And I'm gonna tell y'all that I don't know what. Bro, that is, this thing wants you to, it wants you to have it. Are you kidding me? It said it wants you to have it. It wants you to have it because that was twice, man. You know what I'm saying? So a free a free mix and master. Yeah, there you go. Shoot, I'll throw a feature on the house because it landed on that twice or whatnot. So you get a free feature and the mix and master. Choose your thing wisely, my friend. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and head out and be back tomorrow. Shoot, I'll be back tonight or like in 20 minutes or so if I can fix my freaking thing or whatnot. I've been trying to figure out how to basically stream the games I play properly without my stream lagging and stuff like that. And so I'm basically 90% close to figuring that out. I basically have to stream from my laptop and use that as the streaming PC and then hook up via a capture card my current PC. So I've done that and the game sound it goes in fine, but then my mic audio and what else? Like, wait, would I be fine? I mean, I can just plug in a different mic. I can plug in a different mic. No, wait. Because then what would that do? I mean, I'll just figure it out. But I'm pretty sure I can do that. But I'm trying to. I don't know, shit, we gaming? Yeah. And like, I need to hurry up because I've been trying to, like, I wanted to stream Dying Light, the Beast, and I'm like, I keep getting further in that damn game, and like, I want to be able to stream something at the beginning so we can experience it together and stuff like that. But that's one that I'm testing right now because I know it's heavy and extensive, but we'll see what happens. Wish me luck getting that set up because I want to at least have an after show where I'm able to game that. The weekends and like the after shows, if I have time, or when I want to just, you know, be able to have a little bit of a hangout after. But we'll see what is up. All right, man. I will see you guys. Make sure you follow us on all platforms. And for the time being, I'm still trying to figure out if things are gonna work properly in terms of the streaming thing. So for now, I'll probably use my Game Dork Plays account to test things out until I'm able to make sure that it's proper. Then eventually I'll bring them into the ThatDorkyReviewShow streams. But so bear with me while we try to get around there. I think that's it though. Bye.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...